Howdy, gamers.
Square Enix.
So, this is Drakengard 1. These intros are really epic, so we're going to watch at least one of them. But I'm joined today with Easy Zero Mash. How's it going, Mash?
Hi, Rod. I am indeed the Mash, or Boomer Mash, as a recently been acquired title.
So we're going to do Drakengard 1 ending. It's going to be a trip. Should take about 10 hours.
Give or take.
Give or take. We're going to watch some cutscenes. We're not going to break our back to not go to the bathroom or something.
Can I have a grand old time?
Yep.
Speedrunning and this marathons, but having fun and sharing a hobby.
Okay, wait. So this one doesn't really show anything. I want to show the other intro, so I'm going to skip through this one. This one just shows some cool like stuff, like Gitsy Ariosh. But the next intro, I really like that intro, and I want to let that play because I won't have a chance afterwards.
Yeah, we're like the hype up before you actually hit the start button to start playing.
Yeah, I always sit here and just watch these for like 10 minutes before I start runs.
Yeah, I think it's been a tradition for me to always watch the intros before the title screen, just because, I don't know, it just gets you amped.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, everybody and their mom and their dad is basically at this point been getting ready to watch the intros and stuff for Replicant 1.2.
Oh, this intro is so good.
The dawn, and time tells its tale.
Enjoy this song now because we're not going to hear it again for another long time. But we will hear it again.
But yeah, we'll hear it again. Also, like 12 hours from now. Actually, longer than that.
They seek complete reconstruction.
The Empire is too strong.
Impertinent jackals, I shall burn you all.
Do not die.
Stop! Don't worry about me! Please, run away!
What horror befalls this land?
Time, please, no more. We cannot.
It's nice that you also use a taunt command.
That's not true. You carry the awful weight of the seal. We must find you a place to rest.
Allow him to bathe in her gratitude and love.
I truly love Footy Eye with my innermost soul.
The goddess will die.
I love how this is just a sample of all the craziness that everyone's gonna have to witness.
Like, they show a lot of stuff in this that you will not see for a long time.
We are free.
We're free. Free to start the run. Alright. So I have my route and I have my weapon checklist on 2 commands if you want to go read through them. But yeah, I might as well just hop straight into it. And we're off.
It is an ancient time, and dragons still rule.
Yes, this run covers a secret aerial mission.
Two great powers.
This run covers a lot of stuff. It actually, I think, deviates quite a bit from the standard route for any percent because you're doing a lot more stuff along the way.
The Empire has become powerful beyond reckoning, and now It turns to attack the castle.
I think
where
out
the
of
Union
all of the
safeguards the goddess.
Drakengard games,
The
this is
world
probably
teeters
one
on
of
the
the only
brink
ones
of
that
chaos.
deviates like
Its
super
fate
heavy
now
early
lies
on.
in the hands of one man.
And that one man is Kaim. Kaim's trivia fact is that he can sleep with his eyes open. That's all you really need to know about him. Another thing to note is during this run, I'm going to be watching all CG cutscenes because they're good. I will not watch all event missions because there are many. But we're going to be watching these because, I mean, just look at this. Can he yawn with his mouth closed? I'm sure he can.
It begins.
It begins. No, Kaim, look out. Wait, no, I said that too early. Oh no, Kaim, look out. So that is Kaim, by the way.
Damn, that looked like it hurt.
That did look like it hurt.
Pretty eye.
All right. So we were playing as Kaim. He is the Prince of the Union. And as I said, he can sleep with his eyes open.
Kaim's gonna get a lot of revenge throughout this playthrough.
And we're officially gaming.
Lord Kaim, the Empire has surrounded the castle.
So the goal for a lot of these missions is to just not get knocked on my ass, because getting knocked on my ass is slow.
The Empire is too strong.
I mean, getting hit in general is really slow.
Yep.
Show no mercy. Attack!
Attack!
Do you want me to go over some rudimentary controls that aren't as obvious?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I mean, the goddess
Alright,
Fury
so
is
generally the
castle.
controls of the Drakengard games have been pretty basic before, you know, the later installments, but Rod will have access to light attacks and heavy attacks, as well as magic, which you'll be seeing him use throughout the run. There's also a combo system in the game that he'll be using, and then following it up with a heavy attack to do the AoE slam that he's doing. All the weapons you'll be picking up have different variants of abilities like that, and different spells attached to them.
He says all the weapons as though I'll be using the weapons I pick up, but because this is an all-new speedrun, I do have to get every single weapon in the game, which is 90% of what makes this route complicated. Is some of the requirements are rather just generic, random decisions,
Yeah.
like you know,
And,
stand still for 25 minutes, do nothing. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. All right, that's good. I have, in fact, missed people before and ran all the way over here just to run back. Yeah, I'd like to point out this game's music is a definite Rat Jam moment.
Yeah, the music is kind of gets you into that insanity vibe that the game's bringing about as you play it.
And I do have the egg quote pulled up. When I find a good time, I will read that. No, we ran away.
So, Rod's main goal for a lot of the missions is going to be killing the specific targets to advance the mission's plot. If he does miss any of the targets and they go out of view range, Dodd 1 specifically, they will just completely regenerate full health. So a lot of the time, Rod will try to not have that happen.
Yeah. Where's Zero? So this game, there's a reason we're playing the games in this order, and that's because Dodd 3 was a prequel to Dodd 1. So story-wise, this is set in, I believe it's 999 AD, might be 1000 AD. That part I forget. And it happens... This is based off of a timeline similar to A ending of Drakengard 3, but it's a bit different.
1099 AD.
1099? Okay, I couldn't remember which one was the one.
It's about 100 years after Dod 3.
Yeah, this is about 100 years after Dod 3.
Protect
Protect for the eye.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes down during the events of Dod 1 that sets in motion some crazy stuff. Dod 1 actually spans a pretty large timeline, I think.
Do we get to enjoy the deterioration of Kaim's mental state? It goes pretty quick, so we don't have to really... Yeah, we're whew. We got a lot to enjoy.
Yeah, and there's still some more mechanics that we'll talk about as well, but we already got the basics out of the way, which is all Rod's going to be using.
We're going to have some downtime in this run. Don't worry. This is very much a chill game, despite what the music might make you think.
This is where we get introduced to
the Red Dragon.
Loving Red Dragon, yeah. But it does bring some awful memories.
Tell me, do you still want to live, dragon?
What?
A pact! There's no other way!
What makes you worthy of a pact with me?
Worthy or not, I wish to live. Despise me if you will, but I shall not die. Your answer, a pact or death?
So I know we haven't played Nier Automata yet, but if anyone's familiar with actually, does that happen here? No, it's after this. All right, well, we'll get there in 2 seconds. So that's the Red Dragon. Her trivia fact is her body is quite soft to the touch. So there was a little bit of a flashback sequence in that. It's not super obvious that it's a flashback, but essentially Kaim's parents, the king and queen, were murdered by a Empire Black Dragon. So he is not particularly fond of dragons. Hence the pact with that which killed my parents. I don't know when he says that, but I think, did he already say that?
Yeah.
Okay. I know that line. I have so many random lines from this game just ingrained in my brain.
He really wanted to kill the dragon, but he does value his own perseverance.
Yeah.
As well.
So it wasn't really a thing in Dod 1. It kind of was. It wasn't elaborated as well. But pacts essentially tied two beings' life force together in some form.
Taste the steel of my soul.
And in this case, that lets both of them live because they're both on the brink of death. So they, as soon as this mission's over, they're going to make a pact to save both of them. And as I mentioned, Angelus is quite... Oh, fuck, I already messed up. God damn it. Alright, well, the dragon's name's Angelus. I wasn't going to be able to not say that for the entirety of this ending.
I was wondering when that was going to happen.
I knew it was going to happen. Yeah, so... you don't learn the dragon's name until A ending, but I'm so used to just talking about it that, yeah, there we go. So pretend I didn't say that. But either way, I totally threw myself off track. I don't remember what I was saying before that.
You were explaining packs a bit more.
Oh yeah, packs. Wow, I don't... There's a lot to explain there. I'll explain after this. There's a aerial mission.
I mean, we got introduced a little bit to what a pact entails, like at the finales for Drakengard 3.
That is true,
but
yeah,
like,
there is one where there's a pact to save them. But yeah, it
but
ties
there
in...
isn't really a lot of detail about that until this game.
Yeah, this game makes packs pretty important, like really important. Here we got the CG that shows it. Yeah, you do lose something in a pact. You lose something that is most valuable to you.
Not always.
Something
apparently.
valuable, not most valuable.
Yeah. There's usually a cost, and the cost is dependent on the type of pack or the power obtained from said pack. At least that's my understanding of it.
Yeah. It's never concretely defined. And of course, the game breaks some of its own rules it sets out, because why not?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's a couple packs that are made, not particularly in this game, but in some of the other supplement material that where they can select what they want to offer as the pack, and it could be either accepted or denied.
Yeah, that's not the case in this game. So as I said, if you're familiar with Nier Automata prologue ending, black box reaction, that's all I'm gonna say. Looks kind of similar. The orb is filled with packed juice. I don't think there's actually an explanation of what the orb is, to my knowledge.
I believe the orb is an extension of one's life force.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because orbs are actually prevalent throughout all of the Drakengard series, believe it or not.
Orb.
They represent a lot of different things.
All right, so now we have our first air mission. These are vastly different from Drakengard 3's air mission in that it's not on rails. And because it's not on rails, there's a bunch of other random things in here that you can kill that you don't need to. Like everything on the ground, there is a single mission where we need to kill these towers on the ground, and it is not this mission. And it's like, that mission's like 9 hours away. So,
I think it's really funny that out of a lot of the missions that are really difficult and potentially you could lose time to, I find it really easy to lose a lot of time to just the air missions alone because it requires knowing exactly what enemies kill, where to go to spawn them.
yep, it's easy to lose a lot of time in air missions if you don't know where things are. I don't have every air mission memorized. I'll be decent for ones in A. So there's some things about dragon controls that lots of people might not know. If you just gave the game like a passing glance. One of those is that you're not actually forced to look at the lock-on circle. The game doesn't, I mean, if it tells you in a tutorial, I never read that tutorial, but if you hold L2, you can free aim, and that's a godsend sometimes. And if you hit circle, you will switch what you're targeted onto, which is another godsend sometimes because wow, is the auto lock-on not good. Like every other Drakengard game.
Yeah, I would say that's probably one of the vastly nice things about the targeting system in the dragons flying for Dog 1.
I can smell them. There are still more of them.
Alright, so now we're introduced to one of our favorite aerial enemies, the refrigerator. I love refrigerators.
What are they actually supposed to be called?
They're
'Cause I forgot.
gargoyles.
Are they?
Yep.
Is that the gargoyles, like, before they became gargoyle cubes?
Well, I mean, there's gargoyle cubes as well, but those are gargoyles.
They just look like coffins.
They look like refrigerators, and I'm gonna have no one tell me otherwise.
I will give you that. Refrigerators would win.
Also, no, my capture is not broken. No, your audio is not broken. Yes, the magic in aerial missions really is MLG base boosted AF. That's just how it sounds.
Yeah, whenever he casts
I've never seen that before. Okay, that's a cool one. Sick.
Yeah, whenever he casts the Dragonfire special, it's definitely gonna go like every time.
Yep. So for these, you want to line it up, and then bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle.
Choose death before you war. Wiser men choose not to war.
That was a handy-dandy strat taught to us by a Japanese runner called Mako. Because there are actually some Japanese runners of this game, which is kind of cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, there were. None of them are active.
There was definitely some runners floating around. Just not all the runners have ever gotten a chance to find other runners. So
Yeah, the very first runner of this game that we have like record of is Neurotic, and he still has the best A time because wow, he really played this game. Was this game's soundtrack designed for or even by people? Wow, this is a perfect time for me to read this quote out. Nash, do you want to read this quote?
I don't have it on hand, but
I do. All right, here we're going to get another weapon, by the way. I need to remember to go back right after I link mash that. All right. Uno momento, por favor. Here we go. Checking the map to checking the map to make sure I'm going the right way. And we need to kill all the enemies around the castle. So, included in the booklet with the Drakengard 1 soundtrack is some interviews with the composers, because yes, this is music made by people. They actually made this. This isn't just
at
like
the very bottom.
the one from Yoko Taro.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know when you want me to go through that.
Yep, 1 second. I just want to make sure I turn you up. This quote needs to be heard. Alright, killing all of them around the castle spawns a box. Yep, you know, I said back right and it was back left. I have no idea why I said that. I was thinking if I'm turned around, it's to my right. There's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Oh, in these missions, you can hop off your dragon by pressing select. I'll elaborate later. 1 second, let me turn mash up. Gotta make sure you can hear it. Alright, hit it, mash.
Alright. So Yoko Taro has said this: it would be difficult to explain the music of Dragoon in a single paragraph, so I want you to imagine the following on a morning without school or work. Carefully selected egg has been lying on the table, and since the previous night at room temperature, you lightly pluck the egg off the table, and then crack it over a bowl filled with cooking koshi kari rice. Word. Yeah. Adding a dash of katsu subushi, and finally shaved on a wood block. To top it off, here you need to be careful and you add a few drops of light-colored
Come on, read it with a straight face, mash.
Light-colored soy sauce. You take your time to slightly stir in these ingredients. Filtered amidst the grains of cooked rice. Part of the egg cooks and then part remains raw and must not be mixed in too thoroughly. If it's possible, and it is best to leave 2 to 3 clumps of white rice completely untouched by the egg, sitting like dumplings of marble. Combined with the raw egg, this rice, which is as hot as possible, will make the perfect temperature. We calmly debate the merits of our respective ingredients as all of this spreads inside your mouth and then fills your empty stomach. Then the song as we kill each other.
Then the song as we kill each other. Yep, there you go. That is Yoko Taro describing the Drakengard 1 OST.
That is a bloody mouthful.
Yep. There's a reason I had that quote handy.
I mean, I remember bits and pieces of that, but I've never actually read the whole thing. That is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. He does a really good job describing eggs on rice, or just raw egg on rice.
Yeah, raw egg on rice.
Oh, don't archer me. You're confused?
Oh,
yeah.
Yep. Don't worry about it. Things eventually make sense with age.
Yeah. Once you... Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna understand or appreciate everything for Drakengard games period in like a day or 2 or a week or a month. It usually takes I would say almost a year or more before you even remotely.
I enjoyed it pretty quick after playing it. You just need to not think too critically of the game. It has so much charm and just random things. Like that quote. It's like, oh, I wonder what Yoko Taro thinks about the soundtrack of this game. And you read that entire quote and you're like, huh, what the fuck am I reading? Alright, that is called Song.
Nice.
We have now our first indoor level along with an event mission. So there's a few different types of missions in this game. This is an event mission. These are top down. You have Time Sword equipped. You can't change that. And you normally just typically run to a target point. They're usually
Enemies.
short, like maybe twice as long as that.
Enemies are also worth like no XP.
Yep, yeah, you don't really get much from these. So, yeah. And then afterwards in event missions, there's normally a little cutscene where it fades in and it has everyone talk with their face in the bottom left. I'm going to skip those just because there's a lot of them. And they don't say too much important, but there's a couple ones that are really important that I'm going to watch.
I think I know exactly which ones.
Yeah. So currently, we are in our Union Castle, which has Empire soldiers in it. And Lady Furiae, the goddess, the seal, is on the top floor, and we need to go save her. So I need to go grab Knight's Vow, which is the weapon right here. See that guy who's changing colors and got a timer above his head? We're never going to see another one of those, so that was the only one we'll see. They're an interesting enemy that there's just not a whole lot of for some reason. You can only do certain types of damage to them based on their color, but I don't remember which one's which because, again, I don't actually remember ever fighting one. Because they're not required. They're entirely optional and they're randomly spread out. Ow.
I can tell you what color isn't the kind of damage you want to use against it. Red. You don't want to use magic against red.
Oh, okay, magic against red. Upwards.
I mean, that's something the game teaches you. So my guess would be blue is magic.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, the Empire soldiers seem kind of funny. I don't know if y'all noticed. If you look a little closely on their models, you can see they have red eyes. Kind of gnarly. Wonder if that's important.
I mean, the opening cutscene sequence also showed that as well.
Yeah. Who else in this series has had red eyes? Smile.
I mean,
so we need to kill these enemies here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, not Zero. But yeah, there's some relation there that we'll get into later.
A lot of relation.
Go. So killing all those enemies spawns a weapon over here. Do 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 boink. Alley-oop.
I do want to mention this because it's part of the controls, and I think Rod uses it the most, but he uses block to quick turn the camera a lot. It's very helpful when moving around.
Oh yeah, and you get so used to it that when I go to another game, I instinctively do that for quite a while after playing this game for a bit.
It's a really useful thing. I kind of wish more games had it.
Does she balance things on her nose? Can someone please link the picture? We have a picture of this that someone drew last year when I did this at Longathon.
I was
really
not
like
aware
it.
of this picture.
Thank you, Alice. Yep. If anyone wants to... Oh, I should get that as an emote. I think I said that before. So something that was mentioned earlier that we kind of glossed over was Angela said pack partners can hear each other's voices at a distance. So they basically have telepathy with each other. Ow. Oh, another thing about packs is if one of the pack partners dies, the other one dies as well. So their lives are tied together. The soundtrack just gets worse from here. Oh, it gets more Rat Jam from here.
So the interesting thing about the soundtrack for this game, since you're going to hear a lot of it, is that it was technically all composed at once. And then it was subdivided down into the tracks for the individual levels. And then I think there was a couple that were like modified slightly. I think most of those have to do with a character later that we'll talk about.
That's the image. I'm sure that's the image. It's Furiae, the seal.
Oh my god. Can we get that in color? Like someone needs to finish that.
Alright, so we're gonna get 2 weapons. Gotta skip a split. Ignore the fact that I just typed a 2 in my tracker. That is me splitting. So this is gonna be Glory's Bane and Knight's Vow. Knight's Vow, Glory's Bane. Sick. Splits. We don't want Gloria's Bane, but Knight's Vow is actually pretty cash money, so we're gonna equip that one. And I'll just throw in a save. I've never had this game crash on me, but now that I've said that, I need to start saving more. I do have a backup save ready in case something goes wrong for this, because by the way, with that save, I just wiped out a Ian Ding save on this cartridge, but I have a backup one. Oh, we're gonna watch the cutscene after this. This is a good one.
Yeah, the common thing with the DOD games, you're limited on save files.
All right, this is a good event cutscene. At least the start of it is. Gotta make sure he's dead.
It's enough.
So in this cutscene, we're shown what Kaim's pack price was. We can kind of tell, but this is more explicit. You'll notice Kaim hasn't said anything in a while. That's kind of what he gave up. He can't talk anymore, so he's the definition of silent protagonist. You can see him trying. ... exclamation point. So basically, Angelus is going to be our only narrator. We'll have ... question mark ...
Like, he's clearly talking, but nothing comes out.
You also get a sick tattoo every time you make a pact, so for him it's on his tongue. It's normally on some location related to the thing you lost.
I think there's a couple exceptions, but we're not going to talk about those.
I thought I would take Furiai to the elf village. Since the elves
No, they all have really
return
accurate ones.
neutrality, their village would be a safe haven from the Empire.
Pretty sure I can think of a couple, but
It may be
What,
dangerous to
DM
take
me
the
one.
goddess from the castle. What else is there to
it's not related to DOD 1.
Oh, okay.
do?
At least not in DOD 1, so it's not worth going into detail over.
But before that,
So,
my betrothed.
Freyja used
I
to
will
be
protect her.
Inuart, our red-haired fellow here. She
And
used
what
to
about
be
you,
his
You once called Freya
fiancée.
your sister.
And Freyja is Kaim's sister. But when she became the goddess seal, they couldn't get married anymore. And Inuart's kind of like, mixed feelings on that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty big sacrifice to become a seal of the goddess.
Yeah. And then we get this lovely cutscene here. After I, hit X once.
There is a bit of a price that
Perhaps
you
we
have
should
to pay
celebrate.
as well of becoming a goddess seal. So
One
we'll
sec,
learn
Master,
more
we have to
about that
listen.
later.
Yeah, but for now, I know what we need.
The usual song.
Oh yeah, the usual song. Lovely. Because, that's what you do after you kill a bunch of people in the middle of a war. You play the usual song.
It's a great song.
It is. It's a banger.
It would be a
This
shame
map
if
kind of
that
looks like an
song-
upside down Europe. Let's not think any more about that for now.
Be a shame if that song got messed up in some
Oh
way.
man, yeah. Hello again. Our local spoony bard. Ah yes, Inuart. Inuart's very fun. I very much enjoy his voice lines in this game. Almost all of them are awesome.
He's
I'm a
definitely a
big
unique
preacher of
character.
the dub. Yeah. The dub for this game is just very enjoyable. Alright, let me double check when Tyrant's Hammer is. Actually look at my notes instead of free ball on it. Okay, that's what I thought.
We must cleanse the sky of those insects.
He's very good at spelling his ex-fiance's name. Yeah, we'll get to
The old
that.
legends have come alive.
Man, I really hate. There's so many bats in some of these missions.
The bats aren't too annoying. Other things are way more annoying than bats.
It's just like, but there's giant bats fighting with the Empire. Like, oh my god, what doesn't the Empire know how to control?
Second, let me turn mash up again. Alright, as I said earlier, I love refrigerators. We got some more, and they're already screwing me over. Alright. I love refrigerators. I really should have made that a command as well. Because I will probably be complaining about those for the entirety of this run. Because they like to lose me time, randomly.
I know something else that'll lose you some time, potentially.
Oh, I know a lot of things that'll lose me time. Please come back up. Whatever. Do, do, do. Alright, let's go take care of this ship first. Hello. Alright, so you know that thing I said about auto lock on sucking? There it was. That was some A-tier auto lock on. And if Dale didn't complain about auto lock on at all in his run, I will tell you that it is also not good in that game. And I can promise you that either Segoy or Aloyark will complain about auto lock on an Automata.
Verdii, without you, the goddess, the world shall surely perish.
No, that's not the quote. Oh, come on, Mash.
The elf village must be here. It
Must be.
I don't know. That seems pretty accurate to me.
Now to the village.
No, it's
Hold on.
this. So after that little battle, we're going to the elf village because the elf village has a seal in it. But we run into the Empire soldiers on our way to the elf village. So that's what we're dealing with now. That's why you heard Inuart go, "It must be here. It must be."
It must be there.
As he's doing again. They like saying "it must be." It cannot be. They say that a lot. Alright, so there's another weapon on this level. To get it, you need to kill all the targets on this side of the bridge. And then you need to kill half of the targets on the bridge. Or half of the enemies on the bridge. They're not actually targets. I flew a little too far away. Probably shouldn't have X there. Yep, that's fine. Can recover.
Alright, we've corrected the wrong.
A message. The elf village has been found.
Alright, so now we're using Knight's Vow instead of Keim Sword. Keim Sword does 3 damage at level 1. This sword, I believe, does 7 damage at level 1. I could be wrong on that. Either way, however much damage it does, it's way more than 3, because 3 is kind of bad.
I mean, early on, your
Nope.
damage is bad in general.
I know, but it's so much better with Knight's Vow. We're pretty much going to use 3 weapons or 4. 4 weapons this entire game. Even though we're going to get all of them. There is just a certain weapon early on that's good enough that, wow, he hit me. That we don't really bother. No, Mash, you're supposed to put the YouTube video in the command. That's okay. So these guys actually can't hit you if you just keep running. They're not fast enough. I've been hit a couple times, but like you have to have one slide against a rock looking at you or something stupid.
The Empire's forces have come even here.
Thanks.
Is the village safe?
The village must be safe. It must be. Right?
Yeah, why wouldn't
Yeah.
it be? It's
It
not
cannot
like
be.
we're mind
I
readers.
see it with mine own eyes, and yet it cannot be.
It cannot be. The elf village? Destroyed?
Nothing goes wrong ever in Drakengard. Ever.
And that's Tyrant's Hammer. Not if 4 had anything to say about it. Yeah, the elves ain't doing too hot in this game, thanks 4. Yeah, they're doing it for it to be oldie language. I just think it's really funny.
I mean, it's not as bad for oldie language as like it could have gotten.
2-4. No, there's not. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is basically a Disney movie. Speaking of that, we're soon coming up on Leonard. Ow,
Oh,
wow, I'm
boy.
getting owned by these archers.
Our favorite, not favorite boy.
Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Technically, they're not archers, they're called arbalesters as well. Either way, they're also just called pieces of shit. They are highly
There's
irritating.
Archers in this game and arbalesters. They're both annoying.
Oh no, Mothman. Yep. Oh no, Mothman's the correct response to hearing Leonard's coming up. Because I'm just going to put the content warning out there right now. This game is, something. I believe this cutscene has a good quote. I'm going to let it play for the quote, just because, you know, it's iconic. But I'm going to skip after that. ... question mark?
Speak not the
Oh, we
watches.
will definitely be hitting a lot of archers throughout the dot experience.
Watches. Sculpt not the watchers. Sing not the watchers. Call not the watcher's name. What is this?
So this is our first mention of the Watchers in this game. It will not be the last. Alright, we're gonna run up here. Yoink. Casually grab this weapon. Right, not the Watcher's name, right? It's the Watcher's name. Yeah.
I mean, obviously that person's not around anymore because they probably paid the price for that.
Who watches the Watchers? The Watchers.
Also, speak not the watchers at the moment.
Oh, we're gonna be speaking of the Watchers later, so we can speak not the Watchers for now.
That was exactly my point.
I know. Alright, another aerial
The
mission.
elves guard the temple seal.
Speedrun not the Watchers.
Things happen to them.
Whoa.
They are creatures too. They have the right to peace and death. If the Empire has a garrison in these mountains, mere passion will not be enough.
Ah, yes, these are the first blimps that I'm not able to one-shot. Is this GTA with a dragon instead of cars? No, it's crazier.
It's almost like you're speedrunning this game and not leveling right now.
Yeah, we do get enough levels though. Like, there's no points where it's overly hard. So one thing about the speedrun is we're doing it on easy, but that's not like the category name or anything because we do have to play on normal to get some weapons. But easy is just faster and is way less masochistic. Because, oh god.
Yeah, so the funny thing about this game in particular, easy's not actually easy. I think they kind of messed that up somehow, because easy's more like normal, and normal is more like you're gonna die a lot.
Oh yeah, originally this game was developed to be like Ace Combat with dragons, but then at some point they decided they also wanted to be Dynasty Warriors. To mix results.
I mean, may or may not be correct in some capacity, but I mean, it definitely shows.
It definitely shows, yeah. Yeah, the flight missions are very enjoyable. Once you get used to the dragon combat, they're the best ones, for sure. That was me just checking what verse this is. Okay.
I'm pretty sure when I started playing this
Gonna
game,
get
I
knocked.
despised the flying missions
Gonna get
because
knocked.
the controls were so awkward.
Missed one. Ah, yes, the first of many times this has happened. And I didn't actually miss one. Cool. Thanks for updating Minimap. I approve of you. So if you get hit twice by any of these guys on the ground here, it will knock you to the ground, and I'm very low health. And that is obviously slow, so I would prefer to not be knocked to the ground. It's also irritating because it's slow and it wastes a lot of time. Also would not like to die. There's a health kit inside this shrine here, but I would prefer to not need it. This level is quite long. So here's our first case of red enemies. Red enemies simply have a red dot next to them, and when you face red enemies, you can't use magic. This is also a no interloper zone. In case any of you were thinking of interloping, you can't have it here. That was the previous game.
I mean, you can use magic against them, but there's dire consequences.
Yeah, if you use magic against them, they goo you. Here, I'll use magic just to show you. See? They gooed. And if you use the dragon against them, they will goo at your dragon, and that is annoying. So I killed all of them, even the ones without the target, because after we kill this set of targets, a bunch more are going to spawn, and they're going to be mages, and they're going to be infinitely more irritating than every other enemy we've faced so far. So I don't want to have to deal with random red guys gooing me as I kill the mages, because I would prefer to kill the mages using some magic, because that magic's decently long range. I missed a guy over here. It's not a big deal. I need to fly back over here anyway. Although
yeah,
they're
dragon attacks all count as magic.
And hit triangle. Damn it. Happens. Please, 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 please. I just want to use magic once in the air. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to.
I think it's rather insane
There we
how
go.
much more attack speed these guys get when you're on the dragon.
Yeah, these guys just unleash the gat as soon as you get on your dragon, and it's extremely unfortunate. You cannot fight them from the dragon. I'm going to give up very soon. I just want to try and pick some off while I can. I'm also going to take that health kit now because I took more damage in the beginning than I typically do. It's more than 25 years old. Huh. Wow. That's impressive. Alright, where are the lads? Gonna take the dragon on over here. Alright, we're gonna fight these guys on the ground because it's a little annoying to fight them from the sky. They just knock you so fast. Whoops. Yeah. Get a collateral, please. Nope. So one nice thing about magic is you actually get iframes for all of your magic. They're the only iframes in this game pretty much because rolling doesn't give you iframes and neither do most of your attacks. Collateral, 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 collateral. Damn it. You watching on the Wii internet browser. That would be a flex.
I'm not gonna lie. I commonly back in the day used to use my 3DS to watch things.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That is impressive, actually. Oh, no, the magic ran out right before that guy in the back. As I said, no iframes. You can see I got hit even while doing that. Cool. Finisher attack. So the way these finisher attacks I'm doing work is you'll see Kaim's sword flashes orange at some point during a regular combo. If you hit triangle during that, ow. If you hit triangle during that, which is the magic button, you'll, ow.
No, it's the heavy button.
You'll do that final blow. It's the magic button. Triangle is the magic button. Look, triangle, magic. Ow.
No, it is the magic button. Maybe for you.
The shrine seems to harbor no enemy.
Alright.
Is that default binds or like special
This
binds?
is default binds.
Hmm.
And now we fly in
Okay.
here.
Maybe that might be my problem.
But where are the captured elves?
Triangle equals menu. Fun fact, the pause button in this game is actually R3, and I really like that bind. In fact, I like it so much that I have my pause button in Automata bound to R3. Because I have my menu button bound to flashlight, because flashlight's really important for Nier Automata.
Yes, you will definitely pay a lot of money
So-
for the older Drakengard games.
Oh yeah. So quick routing note. Here we are unlocking Leonard. Normally in A ending we would back out and go to the Roman numeral variant of that mission, or to the non-Roman numeral variant of that mission, which doesn't unlock Leonard. But in this case, we want the Roman numeral variant of the mission so that we get him. Because we want Leonard. I mean, we don't.
Well, you don't want Leonard, but you want the missions that have a weapon on them.
No, you have to play all the missions. You have to play all of Leonard's missions to get D. So we need him.
Really? That's also a requirement?
Yep, it's a requirement.
I thought there was just a weapon in there.
Nope. I mean, there's a weapon as well, but you have to play the missions. Yeah, so
I mean, I
the
guess
eBay
that
prices for Drakengard 2 have absolutely skyrocketed recently. I don't know why. It's like minimum $75 now, it seems, for a copy. Which is dumb. Things that have also skyrocketed in price are... No, seriously? Oh my god, I hate refrigerators. I'm getting owned.
The Dodd one, I think, went up a lot recently, and so did the other one.
The English guidebook for Drakengard 1 went up a lot recently. I noticed. Oh my god, they spawned him again. This is like worst case scenario fighting refrigerators when they're really close to you, because if you can't get them while they have those orbs down, they will block you. Luckily, I bought my copy of the guidebook before the price went up, and I fully scanned it in extremely high quality. It's like 6 gigs or something stupid. 600 megs? I don't remember. It was a lot. Yeah, it's really ridiculous how much people were charging for Drakengard 2. I don't know why it skyrocketed in price. Yeah, probably 600 megs, but it could be 600 gigs. It was really high quality. Not 600 gigs. It's not 600 gigs. That's a lie.
Fun fact, though, if you do want to play these games and don't want to donate a kidney or something in order to get them, you can actually get the Japanese copies for significantly cheaper.
Oh god, yeah, the Japanese copies are like $15. You can even buy them at anime conventions, fun fact.
I think
There's
the
this
real
one that
reason
stocks
for
on
that is
those.
because there's just so many more Japanese copies than there are North American or Western copies.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it's time. I'm sorry, everyone. We have to be introduced to this.
Oh, boy.
Content warning.
Thought we killed them all in a previous game.
So this is Leonard.
Riverside, Drakengard, my brothers, forgive me. Forgive me.
No, Leonard, don't hesitate. It's okay. He's gonna get saved by this.
What evil have I done? My brothers butchered, our home put to flame. And where was I?
Yeah, where was he, huh?
What's this? You betrayed your brothers. Your sorry, pitiful little brothers, dead on the ground. What fun! What fun!
Alright, that's all we need to hear. The fairy. The fairy's basically gonna taunt him into making a pact. So Leonard makes a pact with the fairy. So I guess we might as well just hit the nail on the head here. The localization leaves some stuff out. Leonard was in the forest. And the Empire attacked and killed his family. And he wasn't there to save his brothers. So he feels quite a lot of shame for that. That's the part that we can see in the localization. The part that we can't see was why he was in the forest. Let's just say he was thinking impure thoughts and doing impure things. And we can leave it at that. I did not mean to hit select. I meant to hit L3. I'm not sure why those wires got crossed in my brain. But yeah, Leonard has quite the character flaw. Let's just say that.
I mean, every character in this game or series has a flaw.
Yep.
Some bigger than others.
Yeah, most things we're going to elaborate in lots of detail what we're missing out in the localization. We'll let that one just kind of be there.
I mean, it doesn't really lead anywhere either, so it's not worth the discussion.
It really doesn't lead anywhere. He wouldn't make a good babysitter, let's just say that much.
The flames of hell.
I mean, he just let all of his family die, so.
Yep.
I hear a voice, another one.
Leonard is a Smash player. You know what? That's the best way to describe that. We'll leave it there. I'll end the discussion now.
I love that.
And that is what's left out of the localization. Leonard is a morally upstanding individual, is what is included in his blurb in the guide. Oops, I thought I killed them all. 1 second. I also need to pull up Leonard's trivia. I think I remember what it was, but I want to get the exact numbers on it. Oh yeah, doesn't tell me. So we have to kill all those red guys back there because we want the weapon to spawn, and the weapon spawned. So now we're gonna go get it. Oh, yeah, O is the correct response to that. So the weapon spawned. I'm not crazy, right? Where'd this weapon spawn? 1 sec. I need to double check. I scrolled through my notes too far by accident. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Bridge. It should be like right here. Where am I? Hello, where are you, weapon? That's not it. Ah, there it is. Omega lol. You need the trivia. I'm gonna pull the trivia up next time I'm in the loading screen, don't worry. I think I can have the dragon over here. Speaking of taking breaks, I am gonna take breaks when I need to for this run, like if I have to head to the restroom. Just gonna throw that out there. We're not taking it super serial. Mash, you're gonna be underestimate, right? Smile.
Man, we had this discussion.
I know.
I mean, just
I got
because
the
good news came out of recent discussion doesn't mean anything.
Wait, speak to them. They have no more.
We have our own hurdles.
So yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say there.
You.
You.
Can you hear my voice?
So we can hear his voice because he made a pact, by the way, which is why we can hear him.
How many Leonard missions are there?
I don't know. Good question. 1. Alright, we're only 12 minutes behind my current splits because of the cutscenes we've watched, which isn't too bad.
I mean, you have a fairly generous estimate.
No, I don't. I have 30 minutes on my estimate. Like 30 minutes between my estimate and the time I am expecting to get. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do.
We're never actually gonna see this, I think, with Rod, but maybe a little bit later when there's more enemies. But Rod, when he's fighting enemies and doing like the combo with the AoE thing with the weapon, if you chain that enough, you'll get warps dropping. It's something we haven't covered yet.
Oh, yeah, we'll get that decently soon, I think.
Yeah. But the orbs will be really useful because there's going to be a lot of difficult fights coming up where getting orbs and keeping a combo chain will make things way nicer. Because health becomes quite a bit of an issue in at least in the
I forgot
first
to
route.
equip my ally. So we unlock Leonard as an ally. So we can actually play as him now. If we hit circle, we'll summon Leonard, and we can. His magic's really strong. I forgot to equip him again. I'll remember to equip him eventually. I don't think. Oh yeah, we have a couple aerials, and then we have some ground missions all the time. Orb. Ally. Yep, he's part of our team. Even though he has his one character flaw, he is quite regretful about his character flaw, and he does try to be good, but he still has his character flaw, and is not a great person. But he is the most like morally correct person of the party that's presented to us. Obviously, once you know like what.
I mean, at least he's admitting he's a Smash player and he wants to change.
Yeah, the other characters treat their flaws a little differently.
Some embrace them, and some.
Yeah, so if you haven't caught on yet, Kaim's character flaw is he kills things and is seeking revenge pretty heavily.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of another character in the series.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, come on. No, I got baited. I always get baited by those frickin' towers. So these are
they're doing
griffins.
exactly what they're supposed to.
I'm getting trolled by the griffins. Please get further away from me. When enemies like this get right up on you, they're much harder to deal with in the air. So. Oh, also, every time they talk, I can't see where I need to go. And I didn't catch it before they started talking. Sick. Up here. And for anyone that thinks the minimap in this game is useless, I would like to point out that it's a radar and not a minimap. As soon as you decide to make that distinction, it's less irritating. The last party member isn't nearly as bad as the rest. No, he's the most annoying though.
Go to the prison and free Beverly.
Oh yeah, the last party member is 5 years old, but we'll get to that. All in due time. Oh yeah, have we heard Vertile speak yet? Does anyone know who Vertile is? Do we? Is that?
We haven't got introduced.
Can we hear
yes.
Vertile?
We must find him.
If only we could.
Soon, very soon.
So this is one of my least favorite maps to do ground missions on because there are these sand dunes, and they change the height of the enemies, which makes them much harder to aim at. There's also a fair amount of archers, and I got owned.
You mentioned Vertile, and now you're on the mission that you're going to go and actually rescue.
That's
such
why.
a character.
That's why I mentioned Vertile, Mash. Smile.
Vertile
Can't call anyone annoying. Okay. Before the Vertile hate starts, because he hasn't even started talking yet, and I'm sure people won't like him. I really enjoy all of his lines, and I think he is an amazing comedic relief character.
Imprisoned by the Empire. Can anyone
I really do like Vertile.
hear me?
He grows on you very quickly if you let him.
Did anyone hear something? Was that? Could that have been Vertile?
No, I think we're just hearing shit.
Yeah, I don't think that was Vertile. No, you didn't hear it? Okay, I might just be hearing things. I'm gonna have to check my audio setup. I think I missed one over here. Yeah, I did. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, I always miss this one. These guys are like way off over here. Owned again.
Inuart was taken to a different prison. I pray that it is unharmed.
These guys have like 80 archers around them, please. I've never actually read the material where Vertile is racist, but I think I remember reading that somewhere. And you know what? Sure. Verdelay also has a pact
I can
partner,
hear your voice.
which is why we can hear him.
You too have a
So, oh wait, I'm behind on some character facts.
You must be careful.
Second.
The prison is well guarded by the Empire.
We need
I'm here.
Leonard.
Please help me.
Let's see, we need Leonard's trivia fact. Leonard's trivia fact is he can balance on one foot for 24 hours. We're going to watch this cutscene because this is arguably one of the most important cutscenes in the game, or event missions at least. Oops, sorry. But before that, we need Verdelay's fun fact. Verdelay can whistle 5 whole octaves.
If only
Only I had more strength.
If only I had more strength, then I could protect Furiai.
Who's there?
I could protect her and make her my own.
Stop it!
Take her in my arms, surrender her to no
I love the
man,
voice acting
my
here.
betrothed. She shall love only me.
Please stop!
All mine, Furiai, all mine, all mine, all mine. No man can have her, no man, not even Kaim.
No! No more!
Loves only me, looks only to me, holds only me. Furiai loves only me, me. Forgive me, deeply, deeply. Please forgive me. Gaze only on me. Please, gaze upon me. The goddess will die. The one who serves as the seal must be killed by the strain. The burden will destroy her.
No!
She is just a normal woman, one who was to lie beside you, laughing and carefree.
If she ceases to be a goddess, can she become a woman again?
For many, many years,
What should I do? I want to help her.
you need strength. Strength that comes from a pact with a dragon.
Kaim could help.
Kaim, allow him to bathe in her gratitude and love.
She
is my bride. She is my bride. Her kisses are mine alone. Her love is mine alone. If only I had the strength.
Look in the bottom left if you aren't.
If only I had the strength.
So yeah, that cutscene's really important because that shows, as you can see, Inuart's eyes turning red. I'm gonna remember to equip my ally. There he is. Yep, hyper indeed. So yeah, that was something. That voice we were hearing was someone telling Inuart his own thoughts. If that wasn't clear.
Own thoughts or
Yep, his own thoughts,
suggested thoughts?
and mixing things in.
Yeah.
Obviously, not totally truthful, but it's kind of his own thoughts. That's why he wasn't super able to resist it, because he kind of agreed.
Yeah, there's a certain thing going on with a lot of characters right now. That's whatever their true desires or true thoughts are getting some suggestions mixed in, so that it's a little bit less undesirable.
Refrigerator, sick.
Yeah, so if you see people with creepy glowing red eyes, you probably should GTFO.
Yeah, it's kind of sus. Nice. So some of the refrigerators are actually tied to other enemies spawning. So you want to kill the refrigerators first because that will cause a bunch of enemies to despawn. That's what that squish noise was. Was the enemies despawning? And the game literally does not explain that to you. I don't know why.
They must not destroy the holy place.
So if it wasn't abundantly clear, the seal in the forest was destroyed by the Empire. So we rushed to the desert to protect that seal. In that cutscene with Inuart, the voice in his head mentioned that as the seals break, the burden on the goddess grows. That was essentially saying, the whole point of that was to convince Inuart that Freyja shouldn't keep being the goddess, and that she should go back to being his wife.
They must never be broken.
That was essentially the point of the cutscene.
Yeah, I guess the whole point of the seals in general is to make it a lot less of a burden on the strength of the seals, because I need some sort of catalyst, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, they need something. But
But
all the other seals are just like ground things. They're not like people.
Well, yeah, all the other seals, though, they serve as sort of a protection, or additional protection, I would say. But they definitely need a catalyst or something to control them. We'll learn more about seals as we go.
Arf.
But in Dodd 1 here, we're attempting to try to protect them, and obviously things are not going so well.
Yeah, we're not too good at making it to these seals on time.
It's almost like we're being sidetracked.
Yeah, wow. So, whoopsies, didn't even turn there. This game's story appears linear at first, and then it immediately stops that and becomes instead extremely confusing, and just because. So that is one very good reason why this is a lore run, because just playing this game, you will probably just be left confused and potentially just have a headache from the music.
I mean, I'll disagree on the headache from the music.
Oh yeah, I
mean,
would too.
I think it's definitely an acquired taste and requires a bit of thinking about it.
The music slaps, yep, it slaps me right in the face.
I mean, it definitely is exactly what it's supposed to be.
It is a banger. Have you ever thought, wow, I wonder if we just threw an entire orchestra down the stairs and made that a soundtrack? Nobuyushi did, or whatever his name is, the composer.
To be honest, the way he composes music is just brilliant most times. Like, just absolutely brilliant.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I didn't get gooed.
Imperial Arbalesters. They are the enemy of the Flying Dragon. Defeat them first.
Oh, I didn't split for... Oh, no, I did.
Inuart. Falling in the sand. Where is he?
Quickly, time.
I think
The temple will be
I think the
lost.
one thing that chat probably doesn't understand is there's a lot of music thrown, a lot of money of the budget probably thrown at the soundtrack alone.
The soundtrack is
Do they
just
seek
so
the
unique
seeds of
that it's... I don't know, it's a good time.
It-
I personally prefer the Dodd 2 soundtrack over this one, just for listening, but
The
this
red
one really gets you in the
armor of
headspace
enemy
of, like,
protects them from magic.
just...
This one soundtrack really works for getting you into what's going on. I think.
Yeah, it
works
matches
a
the
lot
theme of
better.
the game literally perfectly, because it's very repetitive, very... God, what are the words, man?
I mean, it
It
gets
gets you
more
in-
and more chaotic as you listen to it.
Yeah, it gets
as
you
you
into
go throughout the game.
just brainless slaughter and repetitive actions, which is exactly what you're doing for this entire game. So hey, I summoned Leonard. I press circle. He's already dead, where his body drops and rots is of no matter now. We'll have him for a bit until we get Bay. By Bay I mean Ariosh.
It is only a matter of time.
Oh, and you may notice I'm using magic against the guys I said I can't use magic on because they'll goo me. Well, they don't goo if you're using magic from an ally, which is extremely good because that's broken. Can you unsummon him? No, sadly. I don't want to summon him again. No. I'm not going to. I'll just kill the last wave on my own. As you can see, that magic's super broken. There's something even more broken, which we'll unlock later. And her name is Ariosh.
The attack was only a diversion.
Yeah, allies unsummon once their health bar depletes. It slowly drains, or they can be dealt damage to end it faster. And every time he casts magic as well, it speeds up the process.
I didn't think the magic sped up the process, actually.
It did.
Okay.
When you go to cast magic, it like takes off an extra tick.
Oh wow, it's nice and sunny out. Hello, sun. Go over my
Yeah,
window.
the sun is now officially out.
It's like 7:30.
It is indeed.
Oh, I fucked up. All right, we're already in pain. All right, we're gonna run back down here, pretend nothing happened. Approximately northwest, baby. Yeah, so we keep calling this DOD1, DOD2, DOD3. That's for Dragoon, which was the Japanese name for these titles. And the West, they're all Drakengard, but there's no nice abbreviation for that, and everyone just says DOD anyway. And it matches across languages. That trigger skip I just did, I ran approximately northwest. I didn't skip any triggers. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to like give me some chance to explain why I messed up, but no, I just messed up. You're supposed to run northwest, and I forgot. That's literally the only thing it says in my notes for this weapon is run approximately northwest. And it's kind of legendary because, yeah, you may think that the main antagonist in this game is like, you know, some evil thing, but no, the main antagonist is me. Because I wrote these notes, and they're bad, and I'm going to complain about them at some point. All the lights in my room just turned out. That's interesting. I hope they don't do that. Must have been someone accidentally turning them off. Cool. Oh, they're back on.
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now.
Did I add pics to it? No, but I did run Kandagawa Jet Girls last night for the marathon.
Yeah, I heard about that. How did that go?
It went really well. Actually, it went perfect. I randomly just put 2 hours as my estimate, and I finished in 1:55.
Nice.
And it filled perfectly. So, that was pretty sick. Yeah, I really am the antagonist. So Mash, if I'm overestimate, I'm sorry.
Drive all the spirits from the temple. Drive them away.
Gonna happen eventually. And Leonard's making like quick work of these spirits. I kind of hate that we don't use them in any percent because like this would be so much better.
The only time we use Leonard and A-runs would be if we're doing A on normal.
The other temple's safe.
That's actually the category the 2 Japanese runners that ran this game did was normal A. And they like played the game really well. They made some cool videos about it in Japanese. I should have dealt with these guys last.
The only thing I regret doing for DOD1 when I was first messing around with it is playing the game on normal.
Yep, I played it on normal too. Man, normal is just miserable.
It definitely is, especially if you don't know any strats.
Yeah, if you don't know any strats and you play this game on normal, it is an absolutely terrible experience.
Just for context for people, on normal when I was playing this game, I spent 2 full days, 12 hours. 12 hours session between 2 days, just on one boss.
Yeah, the bosses on normal are a lot. And on easy, they're a joke.
It literally took me a month to get through the game, just because like every day I would be grinding a boss for at least a couple days.
Yeah, I remember.
And I mean, you'll see why during this playthrough as well.
Yeah, we're gonna not have trouble because we're gonna play the bosses all on easy. But
You'll still
Yeah.
see though.
Yo,
'cause
you'll see the BS.
They
they
won't
have-
kill him potentially, but in normal they definitely would.
Yeah, the only scary one is the chaos fight, but it's not really that scary. It's just there's one attack that I can't get hit by too much because it does like a fifth of your health bar every time. Fighting an army? Yeah, so I know that all the like characters and Union soldiers and that you can hear talking are like, oh my god, Kaim, the Empire soldiers have reinforcements. Do ours come as well? The answer is no. And in fact, there's actually no Union soldiers on the ground. You can't see them. It's just a bunch of Empire soldiers standing around in
We are
fields.
to assume that the Union soldiers are fighting on different battles
Yes,
in
pretty
different
much.
areas of the map.
This is one thing that is improved in Drakengard 2, I will say, is there's actually allied soldiers on the ground.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, speaking of, that's the game that's coming up next, and MASH is going to be running. It's going to be 21 hours of just pure hype.
I really,
And it's going to be
Yeah.
it's going to be the first time Drakengard 2's been in a marathon.
and also the first time that someone's crazy enough to do all endings.
And the first time, and at the same time, someone's crazy enough to do all endings in that game, which is bonkers. 21 hours, yeah. There's a reason
20
MASH
hours,
is the one
like-
who's doing it.
Yeah, I've been
'Cause-
grinding Dod 2. I think when Rod convinced me to somehow play it during my Drakengard stream back in
Yeah,
September.
I don't know how I
And-
managed to convince you to play this game. Dod
And I
2.
played it blind during that because I was doing all the games any percent. In like what 38 hours or something it took me to finish them all. Dod 2 was like 14 hours blind because like it was just
For a ending.
yeah, just for A.
But
Yeah.
yeah, we'll get into that game when we get there, but that game is a direct sequel to this. Like all the other links between games in this series are like super just arbitrary random, like, oh yeah, if you go read the manga and then like squint, they're linked together. But Drakengard 2 is straight up like a sequel.
Pretty sure it's also made in the same engine as well.
Yep. It feels like it. It looks
I
like
mean,
it.
because all the controls and stuff are translatable.
Yeah, that's the one thing Dod 2 for sure has on Dod 1 is the controls are a lot better.
I wouldn't say they're better. I would just say that they feel better.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the Dodd games, well, they do take quite a bit of time to like complete them casually. They're really good games, but
So, real quick here, we're backing out at this level. I mentioned Roman numeral levels earlier, and you're going to see that. You'll see when I go back in, there's the harp, and then there's an unrequited voice. We're going to go do the harp, not an unrequited voice. An unrequited voice, that level, the chapter 3, verse 9, but in Roman numeral. That goes to Ariosh's levels, which we don't want to do yet. The one that just says 9 with a normal number, that continues on with the main story. So doing an A-ending speedrun, this is what you want to do, because Ariosh's levels are very long, and we don't need her for A-ending. For all endings, we need her, and Ariosh is insanely overpowered, so we're all about that.
well, there's that too. And the Arios levels are actually pretty difficult.
No, they're really easy. with Leonard, no, they are.
Well, with Leonard, yeah. I just
Her
remember doing
air
it
missions are
without-
long.
Yeah, I
Is-
think that's
isn't it
more
the
of the
problem?
problem is that they're long.
She has 2 long air missions and 1 really long ground mission in her levels. That's why she's not used for the A-ending run on normal, and Leonard is. Because Leonard's levels are comparatively short. Oh, we need to watch these cutscenes.
Oh, this is yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm.
Another dragon?
This series is directly related to Nier, and that will get explained.
Inuart.
With a dragon? That means you have made a pact.
Furiai, come with me. There is nothing to fear. The world will be better now. You need not be the only sacrifice.
Yep, the ending goes directly to Nier.
He has been broken.
I'm not weak anymore, Kyan. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm strong now.
This CG coming up is probably my favorite one in the game, I think.
I traded my songs for strength.
It's
Kyan.
definitely a really good one.
can
I think
protect
there's
you
one
now,
other
Kyan.
really good one, at least. Not till like.
Oh,
much,
there's a
much
lot of
later.
good ones, but yeah.
Face, Kyan. I can see the
I
scorn
think as
in
far
your
as
eyes.
like the first route goes, I think it's one of the best.
Sacrifice your own sister in the service of revenge.
And here it is. This is the cutscene. That is Inuart's pact partner, by the way, the Black Dragon.
Something very special about this dragon.
So those are Kaim's parents, and it's the dragon that killed his parents. Good job, Vertile. Creeper warning.
I mean, at least Vertile tried. Not much of a try, but he tried.
Welcome to a world without song.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, the one questionable thing.
Wait. Listen to the music. Music stops as soon as the harp lands. I love that so much. So the Welcome to a World Without Song thing, also Kaim Angi, is Inuart's pact price for making a pact with the Black Dragon is he gave up his ability to do music. So the whole Welcome to a World Without Song thing is awesome. Also relating to Dodd 3, you know, end of Drakengard 3, we killed all the intoners are mostly dead, essentially, for the ending that comes to here. So a world without song is kind of cool. Alright, Match, what were you going to say? Sorry. Just wanted to emphasize the music cutting there because I love that so much.
I honestly was just mesmerized by the music at that point. So I forgot. I'm sure he'll come back.
Yeah, I really like that cutscene just for how it plays out. It's very important for the story.
I do think that the World Without Song is referenced a lot more than just because of Leonard's pack price.
Inuart's pack price? Oh, we never mentioned Leonard's pack price, actually, while we're at it. Leonard's pack price was his sight. Knowing his character trait, that is a little concerning, but you know what? That's probably for the better.
But yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. You know, I don't think that Inuart is very smart at all because, like, he let himself get convinced by himself that Kaim is the bit of the problem that he needs to solve.
Yeah, so
And
that
and
cutscene I played out earlier, was that being shown?
yeah, and when you think about it, it's like Kaim just wants Inuart and Furia to be happy. So I mean, something's not right.
Yeah, no one's happy. It's not a great situation for them. Inuart and Kaim used to be friends too. Like, it's not like they just were kind of related.
I just
they were like pals.
Just like remembering that bit, it's like, why would Inuart obviously start like out of nowhere start thinking that Kaim is not for him? You know, he's like Kaim is on team Inuart. It's Inuart that's not on team Inuart.
Yeah, they were twinsies. Oh, thank you, Kanagawa Jet Girls.
I still can't
One who
believe
enters a pact
that is a game now.
exchange the irreplaceable for greed.
So what that line right there, one who enters a pact is willing to trade the irreplaceable for great power, is essentially all we get to explain pact prices in this game, for the most part. And with that, Vertile said that. You'll notice he has a sick head tat, right? I mentioned earlier he has a pact. He has a pact with a dragon who has turned... I think it was a dragon that has turned to stone. So he doesn't have much power anymore. But his pact price was his hair. So I'd like you to imagine how amazing his hair must be to rival the other pact prices of the ability to speak, the ability to sing, and the ability to see.
I mean,
but
if you want to get
no,
super
he lost his hair.
That's like, I mean, hair protects you in more ways than one. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but compared to being blind,
I mean,
like I haven't seen
Listen,
any fan art. I haven't seen any
doing
fan
fine.
art. I haven't seen any fan art where Vertile has a
Leonard
sick
is
dude.
doing- Leonard is doing fine being a blind man.
He is doing fine being blind. You know, he truly is. But
I think he's more than happy to be blind.
yes, he understands that he deserves it.
Trust me, if I was in this crazy world of Drakengard, especially during this shit, I would definitely want to be blind. If anything, too, I'd like to be blind and deaf, but I mean, I can't have two pack prices, right?
But yeah, if anyone knows of any fan art where Vertile has a sick dude, please link me. So here it is. Boom. That is the most important weapon we will get, because that is the weapon we're going to use for the entire rest of the game. That is Fang's Glaive.
It is a very good weapon. It has a really good ability, magic spell on it as well.
Yep, its magic's great, its base attack is really good, its scaling is excellent, it's just all around way too good. And we get it relatively early on. Don't tempt you? Oh, Alice, I'm specifically trying to tempt you because I know you're in chat. Smile.
Alice, no word of a lie, I will pay for this to be done.
I will pay for this to be done.
Just do it.
We need your help, Kaim.
You know that we're gonna be good for it.
For those who aren't aware, Alice is another Drakengard speedrunner. Not Drakengard 1 as much, although of course she's played it. But she runs Drakengard 3, which we just showed. I also run Drakengard 3. Because that game
Played and
is a
ran
bomb.
every game. I think I'm the only one that's played and ran every game at this point.
Yeah, the only game I haven't run is Original Nier. I started learning the route for it, but I was kind of busy. There's my excuse. Shout out to Skate for teaching me.
More reasons to start running OG Nier soon.
So real quick,
Well,
these
technically, no,
enemies
OG.
spawn on a timer, and I don't feel like holding the controller. I feel like checking Twitter, so we're just gonna run into this wall until they spawn.
Yes, I love this mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rod actually started with Bod 3 when he
I
started
did.
running
That was my
the
first
Drakengard
speed run.
games. Well, no, Automata was your first, I think.
Nope.
But as far as... No?
Nope. Dot 3
Really?
is my first. Yep. I
Somehow-
learned a little bit
somehow
of
I-
the run, but then I went and just did Dot 3.
I don't know. I don't know why I thought like it wasn't Dot 3 that was the first.
Nope. First thing I did was Drakengard 3, and then after that, I modded for Dot 3, and then I went and started I started Automata, and then I just kept playing them, and now here I am.
Yeah. Rod came in, started speedrunning Dot 3. I thought it died because I don't know what happened.
Because
to
it
all the
was
rods.
dead.
And then
Rod disappeared.
Rod submitted a run, and then I was just constantly checking on things, and then I was like, wait, what? There's another Dot runner? Okay, I have to know what's going on.
The way the way Verle says that line there is really great. We have to kill as many as we can. Gets me every time.
And now we have more Dot 3 runners, and then now we have Dot runners for
all the
other
games. All of them. Verle has some cool piercings too, and rings. He is straight dripping. It is insane.
He is the definition of the old like pimp.
Like if he wasn't such a wuss, he could be a super baller. But
I mean,
no, he's a wuss.
He's
That's like his character
he's
trait.
basically a wussy. He's basically a wussy pimp. Like he hires everybody else to do his dirty work.
That's a good way to describe Verle, yeah. I
I
like
mean,
his
like,
character. People think he's annoying.
The one time he tries to raise his hand against somebody, he just gets it slapped away, and then he's like, "Okay, I'm done."
Yeah. Well, he doesn't just get it slapped away; he gets his whole stomach slashed. But you know.
Not yet.
Yeah. People find Verle annoying because he complains a lot, and he's always like, the seal," and he does that non-stop for the entire game. But I don't know. He's funny. He means well.
I mean, Verle knows more than he's told everybody.
Yeah, he does. He tries to be a good. He's the hierarch, so he's like a priesty dude. Also, I love the way he says that. Drive the finishing blow. Yeah. So as I was saying, he is devout. He's very religious, and he feels bad for the things that we're doing here, like slaughtering tons of people.
I mean,
but then he's still like, drive the finishing blow into their backs, kind of go get him. Is our cause just? But he has to get it done, so he's kind of regretful. His flaw is probably that. Would it be like being a coward, or I don't know?
He is a bit of a coward.
Yeah, I feel like that's his flaw. It's shown in some cutscenes the way he acts. Definitely not the bravest of the bunch.
Like he's non-confrontational. Like
very
he'd rather
non-confrontational
avoid situations if he can, which is exactly what he tries to get you to do. But you're like, no, fuck you. I'm going right in.
Yeah. How's our audio, by the way? Is it nice and balanced? That was one thing I wanted to make sure this run has more than others. Because last time I did this at RRLAT, I literally just ate my microphone the entire time. It sounded really bad. Alright, we got Glaive. Any second now.
Alice, he's going to have hair. I think we can all agree it's got to be like a nice golden, brown.
No, I think he'd have flowing, beautiful black hair.
Beautiful black. Well, I mean,
to match the rest of his fit, dude. That's why he wears black.
Shining black / brown hair.
No, I think black. Beautiful, long, flowing locks.
I mean, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Like rocker mullet, like glam style.
1 second. Let me explain this. That was the wrong mode. So we get the weapon, we're going to back out, and we're going to go grind that weapon up, because we're about to go do Arioch's missions, and they are a pain in the ass. So we want the Castle of the Goddess, the Castle Keep. In the ending run, we actually do take a break and go grind this weapon. It's that good. So at level 1, this weapon does 14 damage. At level 2, it does 28. It literally doubles. It's insane. To put that into perspective, max level Kime Sword does 9 to 12 damage or something.
I believe it's 12 when it's not.
Yeah, and so this weapon is just better.
Kime Sword is really good on this level because of the spell. but outside that, it's not very good.
No, it's a really good weapon. Like, look at it. We're absolutely shredding through these guys. But my goal is to get 250 kills, so I'm going to be killing more than the targets here. Which is taking a little bit of time to grind, but it's all worth it because we get Ariosh, and we have way less trouble getting Ariosh because we have Glaive at level 2. Huh.
Normally, too, we'd be grinding in a much different level, but since
Yeah.
it's being worked into the route that we're grinding the weapon while doing specific things that we need to do,
Yeah.
it works out a lot better.
Come here. Come on, step on the goo circle.
The damage over time effects in the Drakengard games are like really, really OP.
Yeah, so we put that circle down, it does a ton of damage. When we get to level 2, it's going to have a little bit of a, like, it's going to have 3 rings that you put down, and that is very strong. This weapon is just a joy to use. Honestly, I feel like if people played this game and got this weapon, they would enjoy it more. Like, much more. Because it just makes the game way more fun to play. Because if you try to scrape by with Keim's Sword because you don't want to get used to other weapons, it just is miserable because Keim's Sword does a fraction of this weapon's damage.
Do yourself a favor, though. Never try to use hammers.
Yeah.
They are the slowest weapon in Dod 1, and they will likely get you killed.
One thing that is different about Glaive compared to the other 2 weapons we use is its combo starts after the second hit. So you do 1, 2, then triangle to get the final blow. So 1, 2, triangle, final blow. It's not a huge difference, but after playing with the Glaive for a while, going back to Keim's Sword or Knight's Vow, you'll mess up the combo because you're so used to it. Because I'm going to literally use this the entire rest of the game. There's only one more weapon we get which we equip. That is Soldier's Sword. I'll talk about that when we get it because we get it kind of soon. Ow. I put that in the wall. Whatever. So yeah, just going through clearing these out. These are free expeditions, so you can do them pretty much once you do the level regularly. Which level is it that you need to wait 15 minutes? Multiple. Guess we might as well address that now. There are multiple levels in this game where you have to literally just wait 15 minutes, 25 minutes, 20 minutes for a weapon to spawn. Some might call those annoying requirements. I call them poop breaks. So I am very okay with them.
Yeah, it's nice when you're speed run, especially if it's a long one, has like
Yeah.
mandatory built-in breaks.
Yep, they're in free expeditions too, so you can do them whenever you want. So I have some flex breaks, and that makes the run very nice. Like this run is only hard in that it's kind of long. After that, it's actually rather enjoyable once you like are somewhat familiar with the route. Yeah, we're gonna do all those. And the final break happened. The final weapon we get is actually a 15-minute wait. Alice is like, I've made a huge mistake. You don't have to, don't worry. Oh, I thought I had magic. Stop blocking. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Godspeed, Alice. Just like Vertile accepted baldness. Yeah, he makes it work though. Like he got, man, like, is it even a price? He got a sick head tat. Like, he didn't really lose anything unless his hair was actually that good. Double checking, yep. So you can't actually get to that room from this floor, and I need to go to the first floor anyway to go get the weapon that's on this level, which is the real reason we're doing this. Let's check 64 more kills. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Boink. Usually hair is connected to sexual prowess. You know what? Sure, that's canon now in my brain. Ow. Was this made in the 90s? Nope, this game came out, well, maybe. This game came out in 2003 in Japan. So if they started working on it 4 years before it came out, then yes. But I don't know when the PS2 came out, I don't remember. So I don't think so. But yeah, early 2000s. No, I wanted that to kill all three.
September 11th, 2003. Was its official first release.
No, it came out, is that... Which character has a birthday on September 11th? I know one of them does. It's in Nier, Mash. It's either Yona or Nier.
I think it was actually Nier himself.
Yeah. Yona? Yeah, I thought it was Yona.
Maybe it was Yona. I have to check. I have a thing for it, but it tells me that.
JP March 4th, 2000. Okay, so yeah, this came out basically 3 years after the console release in Japan. Alright, so we have the weapon. All we need to do is just finish the level now and get Glaive to level 2. Oh, yo, we got the raid. Thanks for the raid. Yeet. Let's check the status. 0 kills. Alright, go mode. Time to get these kills and get out of here. Yup. Ow. Stop blocking, coward. And you may recognize this room as the room we got Knights of Vow in. Because it is. Also, we will be seeing this level again in Drakengard 2. That's all I'm going to say. Wow, I think I saved like a minute on this. Yeah, I did. Saved 40
Yeah, a
seconds.
couple familiar levels in Dod 2. But yeah, this level in particular.
Gonna just save.
I can't actually find a confirmation on the exact character that had that birthday on the 11th, but there definitely is a character that does. I just forget at the moment.
I swear it's Yona.
It's one of those two characters.
Alright, so we're gonna go. You'll notice I'm going back to the harp level that we backed out on earlier. Only this time, we're gonna actually go and do the rest of it, because we want to unlock Aryash. Oh yes. My children is coming up. So right away we're introduced to some new aerial enemies a little earlier than we normally see them. You got these gourd things. Audio balance is golden, lit.
I do not like a lot of these aerial units that we're about to face.
Oh yeah, these Ariosh levels introduce some aerial enemies which are rather irritating, like these gourds. You can't hit them while they're closed. And it introduced Reapers. And it introduces them way earlier than you would see them if you just straight story jammed. Are you serious? Oh my god. So the Reapers block all of your shots when they're holding your scythe. So you just kind of have to wait for them. Come on, pal.
Yeah, you have to wait for them to try to deal damage to you, which generally happens.
Generally, sometimes they just kind of chill. They're more annoying in Dodd too. I'm sorry, Mash. Please die.
Yeah, they're more annoying in Dodd 2, but they don't move around as much like they do in Dodd 1.
There's also a bug with them. I can't remember the specifics. Where like,
I don't think it's a bug. I'm hard convinced it's like an intended thing.
It's really irritating. I just, oh god. Drakengard 2 does a really good job of adding even more irritating enemies that are hard to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so one of the things that's weird about the Reapers, that if you're too far away from them, it won't actually like the Reaper won't actually throw his scythe, even though he did.
Oh yeah,
So
that's the Dodd 2 bug with Reapers. Whoops, wrong way.
He'll just still have it in his hand and just block everything.
Yep. Yeah, it's miserable.
With Dodd 1 and Dodd 2. They just block everything, and you can't deal damage.
Yeah.
And it has something to do with the view and render distance.
I don't. It doesn't happen to me in this game. We're just gonna use magic here, whatever.
It happens. It's
kind of worthless against these
personally.
guys. Please, please, please. But yeah, this is the reason why we don't unlock Ariosh in any A ending run, because these levels are miserably long.
To fight a lot of annoying enemies. Also, the one thing that Rodg wants to not have happen is get like meleeed by the Reapers, because they do an absurd amount of damage.
Yep.
The Imperial prison is before us. The voice emanates from there.
I remember casually grinding to get to just to be able to do this mission.
Yeah. So we hear a voice inside the Imperial jail. That's apparently a ye olde way to spell jail. We're watching this cutscene. This is actually the best in the game.
Well, back then,
those are no, Mash, no talking. These are Empire soldiers, by the way. This is what they sound like.
Is that so? I've grown fond of it, I have.
Long as it's a woman, huh? You're the odd one, liking an elf like that. Have you seen her eyes? Pretty scary if you ask me. Even when she smiles, they're dead.
Me, I feel sorry for her. Better for her if she had died with the rest of her family. Right then, let's go settle her down.
Right then.
Careful, mate. She'll get you for sure.
That's all right. We're not her type now, are we?
What the?
Oh, bloody hell! The Union! They're attacking!
Bloody hell. So, this is Ariosh. Bloody hell.
It is too soon for you to die. Now, you will come with us.
So that is Undine and Salamander. That was the name of the two spirit things that came up. She sure was cackly. Oh yeah. She has a heckin' good time. That is also the only cutscene, as far as I'm aware, that has the Empire talking, and that is the only time you hear their just over-the-top accent, and it's so funny.
Now we have the best character in the game as far as like damage output goes.
Yep, Ariosh is gonna be like,
Like
she's gonna be
when
cute.
Rod, yeah, when Rod goes to summon her as an ally, you're just gonna feel something deep inside you.
Enemy is everywhere.
Dead.
Yeah, the
I was gonna
accents are
say,
kind
though,
of.
I was gonna say though, like jail back then was just basically prison, and that's kind of why it's was called what it is.
Perfect. So, as I said, this level has lots of Ariosh's missions have a lot of annoying aerial enemies. These are wyverns. They are annoying. The one thing that I like the most about Mikhail in Drakengard 3 is he hates wyverns. I fully understand that. I 100% believe that that's a like meta commentary on how annoying they are in this game to fight. Because they're really annoying to fight in this game.
I mean, they're also annoying in the sequel to this game.
Yep. So the fact that Mikhail hates them so much, like I didn't understand it at first. I thought it was just like a funny, quirky thing. But like, no, they're so annoying in this game. It's 100% got to be a commentary on it.
We will descend toward the voice. Prepare yourself.
Oh my god. That is something, Alice.
Oh boy, that is beautiful.
That needs to be posted in chat.
I love it.
The voice.
All right. So now we're on to the really long ground mission. Luckily, we have Leonard.
We need to like inject this into the game when you do MU runs.
Is of no matter now.
Whenever he's talking.
How's Drakengard 3 a prequel to this game? So ending in Drakengard 3. Kinda, I mean, it's related to ending essentially. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. This is where I'm bad at the lore, and Dale's really good at the lore. Mash, do you know the lore between 3 and 1? Because it's essentially
so Dod 1 is a direct play off of the first ending of Drakengard 3.
Well, there's a manga between the two of them.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's enough information from finishing Dod 3 that you kind of understand if you played Dod 1 of what the links are.
Mm-hmm.
They're just not really apparent if you've only done the first route in Dod 1.
No,
which is the weird
they're
thing.
still kind of apparent, but essentially, Brother 1 goes on. Does he form the Cult of the Watchers?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
starts the first founding of the Cult of the Watchers, which original purpose was to worship him specifically.
Yes, that's what he stumbles off saying at the end of Drakengard 1. All shall call me one.
Yeah.
All shall worship me.
And essentially, the Cult of the Watchers, the whole, I don't know, everything from that point forward is just every person in the Cult of the Watchers basically is counted as D1, but they all act as if they're all the same person. It's really weird. Obviously, Brother 1 has some unique powers that he inherited from his sister.
Yeah, also, there's the red eye disease, which hasn't become too much of a problem yet, but that's from that's like shown in Dod 3.
Yeah.
Ow, I got smacked.
I don't know the exact ties of the red eye disease to the Cult of the Watchers, though. That's something I'm not, like, super versed on.
Well, they all have the red eye disease, and you'll notice Zero has red eyes. As does one, if I remember right. So there's also a weapon in this level. Man, this level just has so much stuff in it. This is a really long level. Yeet. So as you can see, we are just shredding these guys with the glaive. These are not like easy enemies to fight typically, but we do so much damage to them. Ow, 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 I'm sorry.
Light? I saw it.
Light? What is this voice trying to tell us?
Well, I guess I might as well explain a little bit of Ariosh here, because she's talking, and we heard that little cutscene. They were like, she's crazy. And you heard her cackling away in her cell, and they were like, "Oh, she'll get you for sure, I might."
The voice.
Turned kind of Australian, didn't mean that. But either way, yeah, she's a little crazy. So the Empire killed her family. To start, obviously,
Yes,
you know.
the voice comes
So
from the
that
scale.
she wasn't very happy about that.
With caution.
Kind of made her crazy. And she was really sad that she lost her children. So yeah, kind of went crazy. I don't know how to put this other than
the one thing I just don't understand about the craziness that she goes through and like the grief all at the same time is that like why exactly was that what she like? Why did she have to choose that?
But yeah, so to cope with that, she wants to have more children or something. But
She wants more children, but not for the reason everybody else wants them.
But yeah, she's also a cannibal.
Yeah.
And she likes to eat children. And that's why she's in jail. So yeah.
She's really coping well with losing her children by wanting more children just to eat.
Yep, she wants to be one with the children. So yeah. There's our next character in this game, and her flaw is pretty apparent.
Yeah.
And that is why, if you check my route notes, I have that image as the header for them.
This area is under control.
And
of
her
the
pact
Empire.
price, obviously, was she can no longer.
Her pact
her
price
bear
was her
children.
womb. They are very explicit
Yeah.
about saying that, exactly. But yeah, so she also can't have children anymore with the pact she made with Undine and Salamander.
Which are the spirits of fire and ice.
Yep.
If I recall correctly.
I don't remember which one's which, but oh, it's water. It's water.
Salamander.
It's water and
These
fire.
times, faith is all
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, ice is water, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Salamander is fire.
You
but
see
Undine
balls
is
of water fall from the sky when you use her magic.
Yeah.
Wow, that got a lot of people to look at my route notes just mentioning it. That's always funny.
It's a good thing. I'll have road notes.
Are you gonna publish this finally? Alright, let's just use Leonard here. This is our last time we're gonna
Yeah.
use Leonard, pretty much.
My road notes for the public will be like 5 lines.
Yes, we're doing the ending that's canon to Nier. We're gonna do all endings in this game. The hardest one to get is E-ending, which is specifically what this route is. This route is getting E-ending in the game. But to do so, you need to get all endings. So it's an all-ending speedrun. We're gonna do everything. It's gonna say like 99% completion in the bottom of the screen because there's like a couple event missions we're not gonna watch, but we're doing it all. There's not gonna be any content skips. Oops, let's stick guy back here. So while they're knocked on the ground, they actually don't take more damage from Leonard's magic, so you really just need to poke them so they can take more damage. Leonard's not doing that much to them. I'm just resetting so that they get hit. He does decent damage though too. Was she angry because she didn't? No, she was normal before she lost her family. She is not normal anymore. I'm kind of low health, which is a little worrying, but I should be fine. I would not like to die here. I do know where a health kit is. No, wait, this is the wrong side. There's no entrance over here. No, brain. This is the side you have to go to actually end the level. But I have a target left because I didn't want to end the level. Because if I end the level and don't get the weapon, I am screwed and have to redo this entire level, which is not on my list of things that I would like to do today. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
That would really suck.
It would really suck because this is a heckin' long level. Do 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 do. Sick. Might as well heal it up here. This is the last target. Just gonna fight him on the ground. Can I get him close enough to these? So when enemies do that blue flash, you need to either dodge or block because they're about to smack your shit hard. Reminds you of Berserk a little because of how dark this world is. There's actually a weapon in this game that is supposed to be Guts' sword, essentially, or a reference to it. Fun fact. It is Hymir's finger. It is also in Drakengard 1. Drakengard 1. Drakengard 3.
I think it's also really funny that I mentioned the world getting dark. Earlier on, things were a lot brighter, but
yeah, I was
as
gonna
the
say,
game progresses,
we're in the
things
good
are getting
times right
much
now.
much darker still to come. Like literally, the world was a lot lighter looking, and yeah, that changes rather quickly.
Where am I in my notes?
Yeah, like as the I believe it's the Empire is destroying the seals, right?
1 second. What'd you say? Sorry, I was reading my notes.
Is it the Empire that's destroying the seals? No, it's the Union.
No, it's the Empire. We're the Union.
This is the Empire. Okay.
We're the Union.
Yeah. The Empire, as they've been destroying the seals, they've destroyed what, 2 seals so far?
Yeah, they got the Desert Seal and the Forest Seal.
Yep. But yeah, every time they break a seal, the world, you will kind of see with some of the levels, things get a little bit more chaotic.
Sick. Alright, I updated my progress tracker. Check the notes again. Okay, this is where the notes get a little funny because there's something routed in here that I'm not going to do. So we've already seen these cutscenes.
Hello.
A wild
Oh,
sloth
how's it going,
has appeared.
Iona? Here's someone who knows lore well.
It comes and goes.
Alright,
Like
so we're gonna quit out
Christianity.
here because I want to go faff about in some free expeditions.
Why do we want Arios to step on people? That's not a good time.
It
That's
could
the
be if you're into that.
Of a good
But-
time.
It's a good time, trust me. If she steps on you, that's the least of your worries.
Nah. Oh, I forgot I need to switch her as our ally.
I mean,
Alright.
compared to what she could do to some of the people so far, that's the least harmful thing.
So we're going back to some of Leonard's missions. We did some of Ario's missions. Now we're gonna do some Leonard ones. And yeah, we're gonna find out a little more about Leonard. Sadly,
I don't want to find out more about Leonard. I know enough
we
about
don't have
Leonard.
the choice. I assure you, she would never step on anything but children.
That's why we're only dreaming.
Where do I save? Go to the 4 seal. Okay. Yeah. I think I mentioned content warning earlier. This is a similar one, but you know, it's probably fine. It's more of a violence thing, but it's not explicitly shown. This whole game's really a content warning.
There really should just be a content warning in the flippin' title.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to split fire and scraps. I also accidentally typed a 2 somewhere in my notes. This is an aerial. This is an aerial mission, right? Please be an aerial. Sick, it is. There are different soundtracks for aerial and ground-based missions, and after you play it for a while, you can just kind of feel, oh yeah, this is an aerial song. Because I don't have this full game memorized, sadly.
It's almost like this is a 10-hour run.
It's almost like this is a 10-hour run, exactly. There's a bat right behind me, so I'm going to use R2 to turn around and yeet them. Fun fact, if you use R2, it will point your camera towards your target, and it will do that even if you're not traveling in their direction, so you can kind of drift, which is neat.
Yeah,
yes, this is this is rated M.
Yeah. The only Drakengard game that isn't rated M is actually the one that follows this.
Wait, there's 2T?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I don't even check. Wait, actually, I'm gonna go pull out my copy.
I'm pretty damn sure.
You suffer guilt over your
Imagine
I
owning
can't
a
see
copy
it.
of 2.
I'm pretty sure that's
know.
what I saw on my desk. One sec, I can check.
Imagine owning a complete inbox version of 2. I actually own one complete inbox copy of Drakengard 2, 2 complete inbox copies of Drakengard 1. I own one copy of Dragon Dragoon 1. And I have one copy of Drakengard 1 signed by Yoko Taro.
To which he apologized to you when you said
Yep.
this is one of your favorite games.
I was like, yeah, I really like this game, and he said, I'm sorry. So,
Still my favorite story about him.
yeah, that was a great time.
No, apparently I lied. It's still M. I don't know how it's M.
I was gonna say, no, I'm pretty sure it's M.
It shouldn't be M. It should be T. I don't know what about
No,
Dog
it should
2.
be M.
I don't like. There's
M
nothing
for
in there.
mistake.
There.
There's nothing bad in this game either. They took out like the really controversial stuff. You know,
I know
child
why
cannibalism.
it's rated. No, but there's literally graphic scenes in this game.
Oh, I
There's
know, yeah.
none of that in Dog 2.
Yeah, you
So
know,
I'm,
they
like,
don't burn
really
someone at the
confused.
stake.
I don't think that would have been enough because I've seen weirder, like harsher stuff like
Fair.
that in other games.
No, I'm at the top of my notes. Ah, okay.
We'll,
One sec.
we'll talk about stuff like that later. But yeah, every Drakengard game is rated M for very good reasons.
Yes.
3 is definitely on the line.
No, there's just if they would take out the profanity, even then, there's the amount of talk about sex in that game is a lot. If you actually sit down and
I
listen to
heard some rumors, at least with like 3 when it came out, because it was much later, that like the leniency on things was like a lot harsher. So I almost thought that, like from what I heard, that the rating for that would have almost got slapped with an AO, which means it wouldn't have really got published.
Alright, so we're gonna go do this free expedition. It is Forest of the Seal in the Sky. I need to beat the mission in 4 minutes, 10 seconds without using magic, and yes, it's miserable.
Alright, so hello. My name is Iona.
You might need to get closer to your mic, Iona.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hello.
My name is Iona, and I know lore. Do people have lore questions? That's literally why I'm
Hey,
here.
Iona, how does Drakengard 3 connect to Drakengard 1?
Alright, so there are a couple of things.
We
The
kind of
most
went through it earlier,
prominent
but
would be... Well, so one of the things is during ending B, you actually see the pact magic being formed for the first time. It's the first pact between two creatures, which is Zero and Mikhail. And so that actually sets the precedent for how pact formed in this game. So the pact in that game was to continue to allow Mikhail to live.
please.
And so what happens in that sense is that they essentially become the same being, two souls in one body, to allow for Mikhail to continue to live, and for it also allows the flower to continue to live. So that's one way that it, I guess, connects. But also, for one, the Cult of the Watchers was started by the Brother One. I actually read the ending A from his perspective, the novella called, what was it? Mirror Mirror. So what happens essentially is the only thing that Brother One knows is one, and that his mission is to kill Zero if one is killed by Zero, which happens. So he takes his sword, he walks out of his room by himself for the first time, and he goes and he kills Zero, becoming stained with red, and he comes to the realization that he has no purpose now. What is he supposed to do? And so he goes back to his hidden room, and he stays there until he essentially starts looking in the mirror. And he looks, and he doesn't see himself. He sees his sister.
Him sister.
Him sister. There's my accent. Yeah. He sees his sister instead, and starts having this split internal conversation with himself, where he's saying things but not recognizing that he's the one saying them. So he's hearing his sisters replying, saying, "Oh, you did a great job, I love you," until he convinces himself that he is no longer just himself, but both of them, that they are one. And so the Cult of the Watchers sign, or like insignia, is actually resembling the Brother One smushing his face against the glass, seeing like having his eye and the eye of his reflection as one, and it's the three eyes, the two of them together. And so eventually he says, "Oh, if we are one, I am one, then I should rebuild."
There, right? Did I save there? I saved there, right?
I did not see.
I'm gonna be 100% sure and just go save in a random story level, just because not saving here kind of hurts a lot.
So
three-eyed face, yeah, we can see that on some things in this game. I'll point it out next time we see it.
Essentially what happens next is he looks exactly like one, and so the remaining humans in the cathedral eventually find his hidden room, and they call him Lady One. And so he essentially starts taking on that persona of Lady One, and decides then and there that he's going to build a new religion to honor his sister, who watched over him, calling it the Watchers. And so
I really need to save. Fuck.
that's where the idea comes from, the Cult of the Watchers. He takes on, eventually it's more of, so because he believes himself to be his sister as well as his own person, it's also worshipping him, if that makes sense.
So real quick, routing thing. I want to make sure I saved because I don't want to have to redo that level.
Mhm.
And I can't recall if I saved or not.
You saved like 2 missions ago.
I know, but I don't want to have to redo the aerial one. So I'm just going to do this event mission and hopefully there's a save prompt afterwards because I think there is. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Because we're going to back out. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. We're going to back out and switch to normal here and do Leonard's Regret. These are the first missions where we need to play the game on normal, unfortunately. Normal is hard. Normal is painful.
Yes. There was something I was going to look up, but I don't remember what it was, though.
Oh, wait, I need to say Ariosh's fun fact. 1 second. There we go. Here's the save prompt. Cool. Drakengard, Ariosh. Here she is. Ariosh's trivia is she is very good at cleaning ears.
Yeah, I guess so. That's a very motherly thing to do.
And she's an elf, so, you know, they got ears. Let's see. Some more quick fun facts for you. Leonard in one of the spin-offs to this game is part bug. This is not a joke. I am entirely serious.
I know.
Whoops. I didn't want to do this. I just felt like throwing that out there for anyone who wants to Google that. That's a thing.
For anyone, so we have...
Wait, what? What was the name of that game?
What?
I can't remember.
What game?
The one where Leonard's a bug.
I do not remember. I do not recall. I would
part
like
buff.
to...
No. Part bug. Bug. B-U-G, like insect. He's like an insect centaur.
Kind. Speak to them. They will lay down their swords.
I cannot fly in this
So,
now go on.
have you encountered Sarah and Nana?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, then I'll hold off on that.
Yeah.
It'll
So
become apparent why I want to know if you guys have run into them.
So this is Soldier Sword.
I am impressed with the fact that I actually woke up.
Please, no more. We cannot.
I am not impressed that you woke up.
I'm impressed that I woke up.
Yeah, that is impressive. That is impressive.
I woke up at like 1 o'clock and I checked and there was like enough that I was like, oh, I should probably just sleep more. I really need more sleep. This is a long run. So this is Soldier Sword. Its magic makes you run fast. Typically, we actually grind this weapon out after this level during one of the 20-minute wait missions, but I'm going to use that as my flex break.
Do not slaughter them so mercilessly.
Because I want to have a free 20-minute break whenever I can to probably have dinner. For which I don't know what I'm eating, but I'll find out. Probably something on Uber Eats, so...
Kind of interesting that this weapon makes you run fast in this game, but not in the sequel.
Yeah, so we have to run all the way across the map and kill a bunch of knights over here to get the weapon to spawn.
Getting the weapons in this game are just fucking annoying.
Yeah. They really did a good job of just putting them in places no one would ever really find them.
It took a long time.
Oh, here it is.
For people to figure a lot of this stuff out.
Where are her children? Is the question we're all going to be asking for the next 8 hours. Because she's going to say that every time we summon her.
Don't worry, she'll find her children.
Where are my children?
By soon, I mean like another like 6-7 hours from now. She'll find them.
Leonard is saying very important things right there for his character, because these are Leonard's missions, so he's going to talk a bunch. Did I kill the knights over here? No, there's one more.
Are we going to talk about Leonard's issues?
Oh, we did. We already mentioned them. He's a Smash player.
Yep.
Oh.
He is a Smash player, and we're gonna leave it at that.
Yep.
Okay.
He is fond of children though, like in a not that way. But
in a not cool way.
But no. He's fond of them as well in a not cool way, but he's also protective of them, as we're gonna find out in these missions where we have to kill child soldiers. But yeah.
Yes.
Welcome to the more controversial parts of Drakengard 1.
Don't you mean just the entire game of Drakengard 1?
Yeah.
Very controversial.
Yeah, the entire Drakengard 1 game is controversial.
So Leonard feels bad about killing the child soldiers, which are conscripts. They essentially don't have any choice. They were forced to fight in this army, but Kaim doesn't care. They're in his way, and he will mow them down. Ariosh also doesn't care, and she will actually be the one mowing them down because she's really strong. What was Yoko Taro thinking? I don't know. Something, clearly.
Some commentary on war and,
Yeah. And another thing about how characters in games slaughter tons of people, but are seemingly normal at the end of the day. Like, you know, they're normal people, but they've just killed like thousands. Yeah, this game doesn't do that. We kill tons of people, and the characters are super fucked.
Yeah, and it talks about it, which it isn't flippin' normal for hack and slash video games.
Yeah, it's not cryptic at all. It's more like, oh my god, all the characters are like, Kaim, stop killing children, they're innocent. And Kaim's like, haha, murder, go burr.
Because this whole thing was like a commentary on the... What's it called?
That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, well, I just lost like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna...
miss children?
I missed one of the nights. I thought I got them all, because I'm really bad at reading when that prompt appears. Alright, well, that's fine.
Is it? Is it really?
No.
There you go.
Yeah, so that inspiration was mainly for Nier that he had that. That's like where he's spoken out. I don't think that was this game so much, but...
No. Mainly because he didn't know what he was doing with this game yet. He just kind of...
did.
And this game came out.
Yeah, but the War on Terror and all that was a main motivational thing for original Nier. But we're not going to go too much into that because that's for original Nier to explain.
Isn't that right, Mr. Original Nier?
I have a ping in the Runners channel. I wonder what that's about.
Should I look at it?
No, it's just Grace saying she'll be here. Oh boy.
One, two, three, four.
All right. Wait, it's just this archer. Am I mistaken? Oh my god, what the heck? Oh no, I've made a grave mistake.
A grave error?
Yep.
One would say.
Oh, dude, that really hurts. All right.
Did you
What is the
forget a guy?
No, we're good. Don't worry about it.
Yes. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Don't worry
This is what
about
I get for going too quickly.
Imagine going quickly in a speed run.
This is fine.
It's not normal.
I forgot to switch the difficulty to easy. Or to normal. That is why the weapon didn't spawn.
That makes sense.
Cool. Well, that was not a fuck up I had planned, but that should be fine. I just need to not mess up later, and then we'll be good. Pain.
Kime, speak to them. They will lay down their swords.
I mean, Zombie Smasher? I mean, I can relate. I think society is its own downfall.
Yes.
This game is proving it in every facet.
Yes.
4-minute time loss in this game actually isn't that, like, you can have way worse. I had way worse time loss last run I did.
Yeah, you did.
So as long as I don't do that, we're perfectly fine.
In an all-ending run, a 4-minute time loss is kind of like,
That's par for the course.
Free time gain later. Yeah.
You can definitely pick up a lot of time in later parts. If you got a 4-minute time loss in the any % run, you might as well just reset.
Yeah. But in this, I can live with it. I should still be around estimate as long as I don't mess up big later. But it's important to follow the routing.
Stargazer, what are you talking about over there?
Drakengard 2's fate? What?
Yeah, I don't know what he was referencing with that. We're just not going to talk about Dub too much. We will have time for that, don't worry.
Oh, we'll have 21 whole hours of time. But yeah, someone earlier asked what our favorite Drakengard OST is. Mine is 2. Drakengard 2's OST is my favorite to listen to.
As far as Drakengard, I would definitely agree with Rod on that.
Oh yeah, just Drakengard.
Yeah, if it was just Drakengard, Drakengard 2 is pretty plug. I do specifically, though, love just the intoner tracks for God 3. Because those are the best, but if I have to choose a whole OST, it's definitely Dog 2.
Cool, that's what should happen.
But if I had to choose specifically a OST out of the entire series, it's, we obviously know what the real answer is.
Why do we have that as a command now? No reason.
Long game.
Yeah, we'll get to that game later, though.
I ran the wrong way.
Yeah, I think the intoner tracks in Dub 3 were probably the most unique way.
The boss tracks, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss tracks are really good.
Well,
The
those
fade-ins
aren't those the same tracks, essentially?
Well, I mean, but it's not just those, but also every...
It's like, I think it's really unique how they do the transitions.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yes.
Those are so good.
The transitions. Perfect.
And that's, I think, what makes them so cool, and I like that that's, like, a big thing for God 3. It just really gets you into it. It's just like, you're already listening to, like, a cool intoner track, and then all of a sudden it's, like, a cool-ass intoner boss music. It's just so good.
I was only doing a little slaughtering, no need to be so mean.
Alright, so this time, this time I didn't fuck up entirely, and I had the weapon spawn. So that's good.
So we talked about the ferry.
No, we haven't. Go ahead and talk about the ferry.
So if you can't tell already, each of our party members has a pact, and Leonard's. Or Leonard's. Let's call him Leonard. I like that. I like it better when we call him Leonard. Leonard's pact is with a fairy who just constantly says the worst shit to him.
Yep.
And keeps, like, just So he tried to did he try to commit suicide after he failed to save those kids?
Yes.
I cannot raise
When
Yes.
after his family,
such
all his brothers were killed by the Empire, he tries to commit suicide but can't, and the fairy's like, "Oh, ha, 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 you're so pathetic. You should make a pact with me or something." I actually don't understand the logic there. Leonard to the Smash player. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, these small enemies with like weird green faces, pleading
Those
for
are
their
cute.
lives, are child conscript soldiers, and yep, they're not doing too great.
Nope. Also, you'll notice that they're all blonde and they all look exactly the same. Because there's only one model for children in this whole game.
Yarg.
Also, I don't know why they have green skin. Don't ask me.
I don't want to die.
I don't know.
You know who's probably enjoying this right now?
Who?
Ariosh.
Yeah, she's enjoying this a lot. Oh no, that kid said mother? Ariosh is coming, baby.
Because they're green. Yeah, they're just green. I think there's some specific reason. Essentially, the fairy shamed him into submission. Yeah. That's pretty much what happened, Leonard.
Listen, I'm so mad he just didn't go through that. He should have just helped himself. Just saying.
Please, show them mercy.
Please, show them mercy. Nah, I'm good, dog.
Leonard, once again, proving that he will submit to anybody who really pushes him.
Yeah, so...
It's preying on his weakness and his knowledge that he cannot take his own life. Yep. The fairy, basically without ever saying it, says, "If you accept me as you accept children, let me protect them." There we go. That's a great explanation. There's a good one.
That is a good one.
Oh, that was so much time lost. Christ. So in that event mission there, Leonard's like, "Oh my god, look at all these poor children." And Ariosh is like, "Oh my god, look at all these children." And that's the cutscene. And Leonard's like, "I can't believe I couldn't save them," or something like that. He's pretty regretful about
that you're too weak to be able to do anything about it. He talks a lot, but he folds like a limp noodle.
Yup.
Whenever it comes to anything, like actually fighting for what he believes in. I'm gonna go get some blankets. It's cold in this house.
Oh yeah, get the blankets. It's cozy time. I don't have my blanket right now, but I'm wearing a nice sweater, so we're good. Just gonna chill out and play some Drakengard. Now we're gonna get Apostate's Memory. The notes for this say, kill all the kid soldiers on the map. You must traverse the whole map to find them. So our only goal is to kill the children. Oh, well, you know, after this aerial mission, of course. Don't troll me. Alright, so this is our first aerial mission on normal, and it is going to be unpleasant. Please. Please, dude. No. One of the things about playing on normal, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, is you gain your magic way slower. Like, I don't have magic at all right now, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, we have to collect all the weapons. That's the hard part of this route.
How could he? He made me the fool. War makes devils of all men.
So as I said, Leonard is the morally upright, the most morally upright of the party, but also at the same time he's not like a good person. So He does have a voice of reason in the group, but it's not one that anyone pays much attention to.
Listen, once you say you're a Smash player, your humanity cards gets revoked.
Pretty much.
Here, I have my sloth blanket.
Nice.
It's got sloths and Christmas trees.
Yeah, he's the only one who tries to better himself out of the party. The rest don't really care.
He's the only one with moral...
As you can hear by his very, like, he's the only one with an actual moral compass in this group. It's just that, yeah. On the flip side, he never actually does anything bad, so that's decent. That's like a consolation prize. No, he doesn't do anything.
That he did something bad.
I thought it was, no. Is it? Okay, well, then rip. I thought it was implied he doesn't do anything bad.
Well,
We'll leave it at
compared
that.
to everyone else, he's almost a saint.
Yeah, which isn't saying much about how good he is, more of how the rest of the party
terrible.
is.
I mean, if you're... listen. The amount of people that Kaim and Arios kill, I'm pretty sure, yeah, everybody just kind of overlooks Leonard.
They're like, well, he's a Smash player, but like...
I am a man.
Yeah, you can see he doesn't think very highly of himself.
Which, good. He should...
He shouldn't.
He should
Hey,
have
3.14.
moral issues with that.
He doesn't do anything to anybody. Yeah, that's more what I was going at. He is good friends with Sari, but that's a story for later, and that is highly unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sari would probably regret it.
Oh.
If he could.
So this is the one where you have to go and kill all the kids on the map.
My wings cannot take us further. You must go on alone.
They're in group. There are 3 groups of 3 children, and we need to go hunt them all down to get a weapon.
By the fairies. Find it before the Empire does.
Hey, how's it going, Zell? Welcome to the party. We're killing children here. Fuck them kids.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Zell.
Yep, par for the course. This is Drakengard. Ow! Oh my god, I got owned.
And it's all your fault, little Leonard.
I'm gonna be checking the map a lot because I want to make sure I don't run past any of these. I do have a diagram telling me where all the children are. Oh my god. Stop owning me. Here you go, here's the next set of children. Yeah, the music in this game is
my fault.
love-hate,
Please forgive me.
basically. Like, it's extremely polarizing.
Pity your betters is a habit you humans would do well.
Is there any particular reason why intoners are only girls in DOD 2/3? Iona.
Well, so the whole reason why they're girls in DOD 3 is the fact that the original intoner, 0, was female, and the rest were clones, essentially sprouted from her. So it would make sense that the clones are the same as the original in that sense. There are slight variations in each, but
GG
it's
spoilers.
working from the same base.
So real quick, just gonna say, there's gonna be spoilers for DOD 3 in this because we've played DOD 3 on the Thon.
I'm also really mad that everybody just keeps calling 0 0 when her name is not 0.
Her name's Zero Mash.
No.
Okay, Boomer. Oh,
What
god
would
damn
you
it.
like us to call her?
Rose.
No.
Me. Ow.
Not-
So that archer bow mount thing does like a ass whack load of damage to you. All right, we got the weapon.
Also, Rose had a hard life before she decided that she wanted to have sisters.
Oh my god.
Comparing Drakengard 1's OST to YouTube poop is pretty apt, honestly. Because both are almost a shitpost.
I mean, Dod 1, though, is pretty slapper in comparison to that other stuff.
Yeet. Oh, yeah, the magical girl thing. That is another reason why all the characters, all the intoners are girls. Yeet. So if you haven't noticed yet, Ariosh kind of busted. This magic one-shots basically every enemy that we face for the majority of the game. What? Don't do it to me. Because you can see these are actually like decently strong enemies when I try to fight them as Kaim. And I'm using like a good sword. We're not that far behind for levels. Come here, stop running. I swear to dog. I'm getting owned by this horse. Oh my god, I will actually summon Ariosh again. Thank you. Okay, I should have just summoned Ariosh because there's more. Screw it. Find these children.
Wow, the Horse Knights are just as annoying in this game as they are in the other games.
Yep. There's a lot of posts in the Drakengard. Oh wait, man. I was like, that's a lot of posts in the new Discord. Never mind. I just accidentally scrolled all the way up. Alright, that was this level. Looks like I saved like 40 seconds on it.
I am really upset at a person I know by the name of Severian. 2 hours, 32 minutes until we lose them.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Just regret 7.
So I went and brushed up on my Leonard lore.
Oh, good.
Okay. So, just to make sure, he doesn't ever do anything, which is more we can say about the rest of them. But he definitely has those thoughts, and it was kind of the reason why he wasn't there when the Empire came for his family. So that's what causes the immense amount of guilt. He feels like his perversion is to blame for the death of his brothers.
Alright, so I would really like to save here. I hope I get a saved prompt. Please, dear God, give me a useless save prompt. God damn it. I hate forgetting to save, dude. It's so much pain.
Gotta go fast.
No, I need to save. We have to switch to easy here.
This darkness.
Gotta go fast.
Cool. Well, I know what mission to go to save quickly. Actually, I don't.
Yes, he played too much Smash and now he has to repent.
Do I want to save this for later? Do I want to save this for later? Do I want to save this for later? I need to decide right now.
So, for Smash,
yeah, I want to save this for later.
Let's see. what does Leonard, what's his main, and what game does he play?
So real quick, normally we do a 25-minute mission here, but I want to have multiple flex breaks just to be safe. So there's a mission where you have to wait for 25 minutes, but I know I'm gonna probably want to break in about an hour, and I know I'll probably want to break a couple hours after that. So I'm going to just save here again. He's a Bayonetta main. No, I think he'd be like a Child Link main or something, or like a Ness main.
He plays Ultimate. His main is Ness. He's a filthy Bayo main. Pikachu on 64. I'm getting lots of mixed signals here.
It'd totally be Ness.
I'm gonna say Ness on Ultimate is probably the most accurate.
I saved there, right?
Nah,
oh my god.
Lucas.
Alright, I saved there. We're gonna just assume I saved
You're
there.
You're right. He plays Lucas on Ultimate because he challenges too much for him. He doesn't play melee. I'm gonna say that he actually actively avoids melee because he avoids confrontation. And then he plays the Wii one. He plays he plays Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And he mains Lucas.
Y'all need to go and play the real Smash on the N64.
2 Boomer.
Hey, Boomer.
I'm not a boomer.
I'm millennial.
No. Am I? No. I refuse.
You refuse.
I'm not no, what makes what is a millennial? I'm like really confused.
You're totally a millennial.
So there is boomers, then there's Gen X, then there's millennials, then there's...
Alright guys, it's in, don't worry. I actually did save last time when I freaked out and thought I didn't save.
Damn.
That's why I went into the weapons there. I wanted to make sure I had apostate's misery.
So I'm a millennial boomer. That sucks.
Shame.
Oh come on, automod really? Oh, 1 second. Fucking automod, dude.
It's so bad.
I love it. Oh my god, Calithon had so many issues. At one point, automod filtered out dinosaur. It also apparently filtered out N64.
Yeah. It really the automod has not been learning. I think it's been digressing.
There's a good reason. Oh yeah, there's a good reason Subhuman got filtered, but in this, like, they literally just said it in the game. Also, this is a good quote. No, I can't give no more sermon. I can give no more sermons. So you can see, like, he's trying to be good and pious and everything, but like, you know, they need to do this. They have to protect things. They have to do this. So they have to accept, or Vertile has to accept that he needs Kaim's help to fight the Empire. Because Kaim is strong, even though he is a crazy murderer.
Nothing gets it. Mash is mash. See, he understands.
Yep, like the emote mash on FFZ. And on Twitch TV.
I keep forgetting that that's a thing.
I don't forget that's a thing. It's also literally your profile picture.
Yes.
Yeah. They had to be, apparently. I had no choice in this matter.
Shoutouts to Intoner Alice for the dank memes. Also, Alice, did you post your Vertile with hair drawing in Twitch chat?
Ooh, I would like to see Vertile with hair, which...
It's beautiful.
Where...
It should hopefully be in Twitch chat in a second. I didn't. You totally should. It is worthy of Twitch chat.
Oh, oops.
Please.
They're attacking the village.
Did you do everything on easy and we'll go back for normal only weapons, or were you switching back and forth? We're gonna switch back and forth between normal and easy. Right there. Fuck, 1 second. Right there, we switched to normal to get Soldier Sword because we grind it. It's some weird bit of routing. It makes more sense if you follow the notes exactly, but I'm changing them slightly so that I can have my breaks when I want them rather than at set times. Because I don't want to have a break and then just lose time. I want to be able to do it during one of the missions where we're supposed to grind.
The leaders still live.
God, it's only 9 o'clock. Wow.
It's 8 o'clock here.
Cheater. I don't believe in Central Time. I think it's a myth.
I go back in time. Whee!
I mean, I wish I went back in time.
So speaking of routing this, since Olsen's mentioning it in chat, Dale did most of the routing for this game. That also explains the notes. Because if you know anything about Dale...
Dale did the route. I don't think he had notes the first time he was doing it, though.
No, he did. He had no. He had notes right away when he did this. This is a modified version. Yes.
The last game.
Oh, the last game? No, I don't think he had notes the first time. This game you cannot run without notes. It is physically impossible.
Oh yeah. Where are the notes? Let me go find them.
Do exclamation point routing.
Ooh.
Did I miss one? No, I'm getting trolled. Oh, frames.
Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. No, thank you.
Dragon is not here.
Got him.
Something else. They hide well.
I also have exclamation point progress. It needs updating, but that is my weapon tracker. Currently I'm missing Wraithheart and one other weapon from earlier that I didn't do. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. This is just such a slapper. Like, big Rat Jam energy out of this.
Grace, why are you here? You're supposed to be at work.
Grace, go to bed.
Literally slept for longer than any of you.
Right.
Yeah,
Grace, you're really quiet, by the way. There you go.
How's that?
Now you're good.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're here for some cozy commentary.
As soon as I finished Anime Titties, I went to bed, and I feel so good. I've never slept so good.
He's talking about Oni Shambara for those who aren't aware of what MASH is on about.
I don't think I've ever slept that good in my entire lifetime.
So real quick, we kill a couple of wizards because they would knock us off our dragon, and then we just kind of fly into that thing. And that is how we do this specific mission.
That is how the Drakengard do.
Yeah, I'm at that point of my Wednesday where I'm waiting for a single Teams message, and once I receive that, I'm not going to do any work for the rest of the day, so...
Nice.
FF14!
Yep. Yep.
The one thing I wish I could be playing.
I sadly am not going to be able to take off work for the rest of the week. I was initially going to take off work for the rest of the week to chill on the marathon and do stuff, but we're doing like something really important, so I'm going to have to work, but I'm still going to be memeing. Don't worry. Oh, we got a CG, baby. We haven't had one of these in a while. Movie time.
Yeah, that's been a hot while.
Oh, there, that symbol right there. Boom, you saw it? The symbol that has like two faces kind of sharing the middle eye. That is the symbol for the Cult of the Watchers. Is the dragon more pink now? Yes. When we hit level 2, the dragon got more pink. That's the Union, by the way, in blue. Blue's the good guys. So this is a big point. This is where their two main armies are clashing. So this is a really important level we're going into. It's called Rapture, I believe, is this one. And also, whoa, inhuman beasts. Empire, dog, what you doing? Grace, you have background noise, by the way?
That's my keyboard.
I know. Just letting you know.
I don't know how my mic is picking it up, considering my mic is like
It's not super
unidirectional
loud.
and basically in my mouth.
It's your magical mechanical keyboard. It's so super loud. No matter what, it cannot be silent. It will be heard.
Do you have any information on like how the Empire ended up obtaining such powerful weapons to use in these battles?
Probably from the Watchers, or like some wacky shit with that. But you know what? Iona, do you have a better explanation?
What I'm gonna say is, there is still a line that is descended from intoners, and which I'm not gonna spoil, like what the who
we'll
they
get
are,
there.
But so there is a line of people that is descended from intoners, and that's important because that means that guess who can summon things and use that kind of magic.
Also, lens flare. Nice.
Beautiful. J.J. Abrams.
Yeah. I think it's a cool effect, you know? It's kind of hard to see them. They thought about enemy placement when they put them up there. It's neat. It's also annoying, but, you know, whatever.
So, the Cultural Watchers, which is the religion based on Brother One, essentially, in the same way that One was had, what's the name of that angel? The golem angel.
Oh god, you're asking me to remember something you don't.
I'll find it.
Which, hang on, which, what are we talking about? Three? What are we, which angel?
The golem angel from One.
Abdiel?
Yeah, I think it's Abdiel.
I don't know any of their names.
So, that's what I'm going to be saying. It's a similar kind of thing, just on a larger scale. And it's not exactly... It's part man-made, and a larger part magic, using the current leader from the Cult of the Watchers, is what I'm gonna say that probably is.
They crawl out of the earth like worms.
So this is Rapture. This level has a lot of enemies to kill on the ground, and we are going to be using the dragon for as much of it as we can. This is one of the reasons we got Ariosh, was this level. There's a lot of red enemies on this level, and Ariosh makes insane work of them. So yeah, that's pretty dope. There is a weapon on this level which you get by killing a certain number of enemies really fast, but we don't actually know exactly what that is. It's really easy to get, so... But yeah, we get a lot of kills here. No. Alright guys, important question. What type of bubble tea do you think I should get?
Avocado, man.
I can tell you right now I'm ordering from Kung Fu Tea. So
Oh, Kung Fu tea, straight up brown sugar. Brown sugar milk tea is the best.
Avocado mango.
Anything avocado flavored that isn't a smoothie is just...
I was gonna go with their cocoa cream. Wow.
Oh, Cocoa cream is really good too.
Yeah, they do a really good job, and they also do their bubbles. The boba that they put in that has like cocoa, like it's mixed with cocoa in some way. The bubbles are delicious though, with the boba. So if you call them bubbles, they'll think it's. Oh wait, no, they call them bubbles there. I don't know. It's,
I mean,
it's annoying.
technically boba is the proper word.
I know, but because I went there one time and I was like, oh yeah, can I have boba? And they were like, oh, double? Okay. I was like, how do you mishear me? I know you know what this is.
Yeah,
but I was like,
Taro's
whatever.
pretty good too, but...
Ooh,
oh, you gotta
taro.
get a taro milk tea because you're playing Yoko Taro games.
Man, that's tempting. I'm not a huge fan of taro though. Like, it's tasty.
I don't know, taro tastes like buttered popcorn to me, like but specifically like the buttered popcorn jelly beans.
Oh, I've never really had those, but it tastes just like popcorn. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, you'd think that's disgusting, but no, it's kind of good. It's like weird. I'd recommend at least trying it. It's also purple. It's purple and tastes like popcorn.
Interesting.
Not a huge fan of taro. I'm talking about taro bubble tea, not Yoko Taro. I am a huge fan of Yoko Taro, the person. Taro the food, especially in the context of bubble tea, I think is cool. Getting misquoted.
Everybody at my job decided they're gonna take 17 million years to reply to me, so I'm gonna go play fucking Atelier Ryza.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
The Empire has deployed soldiers impervious.
I'm gonna go grab the weapon now. So you saw, like, I just played the mission casually and the weapon spawned. Like, you don't really gotta go too hard. I guess if you're fighting on the ground, maybe you could be too slow, but like, why would you do that to yourself? I still need to finish Ryza 1. I'm like at the end of it.
Yeah, that's
own
what I'm
Ryza
playing,
2.
is Ryza 1.
But with Replicant coming out, me prepping for this marathon, too busy. Alright, so I'm going to kill this catapult because this catapult is a massive piece of shit and does like half your health bar if it hits you. And then, whoopsies. Yoink. Thick thighs save lives. Amen, brother.
Oh, my children!
So I was reading a little bit more into the Cult of the Watchers.
Mm-hmm.
I now understand how they're able to summon those beasts and stuff.
Tell the class.
It's very interesting.
That's the wrong way.
So I guess after Brother 1 from Dod 3 had created the Cult of the Watchers, and still has some of his intoner abilities and powers, he still has a connection, I guess, to the angels or God. And that's actually what still influences Drakengard 1 and
Mash.
Drakengard 2 and stuff.
I want to tell you, you broke one of the rules. You read about the Watchers, as Chad has pointed out. You're supposed to read
Damn.
not about the Watchers.
But,
which is ironic, because the only way to get the lore in this game is to read about the Watchers.
Yeah.
It really is.
But yeah, so I guess like the connection that they had, they ended up like, I guess, I don't know, like it's not a pact, but I guess
It's a holdover from the time of the intoners.
Like they're gifted the ability to cooperate with them to like keep the world in a state that the gods are happy or pleased with, which is why they do things specifically the way they do it. And if anybody tries to interfere with it, like the Union in Dot 1,
Bloody
they're like,
hell.
nah, can't have this. And the whole seals thing is actually against what the Cult of the Watchers or God wants.
There's that,
So-
but there's also, so, where originally with the intoners, they were able to control to an extent the angels. In this since they are no longer purely intoners, they can't do that anymore. It's more they serve the angels, and the angels are the watchers themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original name for the Watchers was angels, essentially in Japanese. If I remember right.
Yes, it's the same thing.
But when they translated it, they made it Watchers to, I guess, better match with what we would expect.
The weird thing is too, a majority of the people, like especially like the Empire soldiers and stuff like that, they're not willingly serving the Watchers. They're being forced to serve the Watchers, which is part of the ability that the Watchers have with having such great power.
Yeah, most of these people aren't here because they want to be here.
Yep, almost like they don't have a choice.
Which actually answers a few more things I have for the game that comes, which I wasn't aware of. So I just learned something new on top of that, but I'll explain a little bit more about that later.
Yeah, dot 2 gets into that more, even though it's like, you know, not related to the rest of the games at all.
Yeah.
Hog killing the innocent. Nope, they're not innocent.
No one in Drakengard is ever innocent, believe it or not.
Yeah, no.
Yep,
There's not
even
a single
Yona.
damn person. Yona. Yeah, Yona. Yona has no clue what's going on. But she did touch that fucking book.
Well, she was supposed to touch the book, though.
Hey, no spoilers.
Shush.
It's not a spoiler, but... But yeah, for anyone who's interested in Replicant Remake stuff, this is probably the most important backstory that you won't have had before if you've only played Nier Automata. Because Nier Replicant is the original Nier Replicant, the 2010 Replicant and Gestalt games, are sequels to this game. They're spin-offs, more so than a sequel.
Yeah,
Well, they're still sequels.
Yeah, they're sequels, but calling a sequel feels kind of weird. So I think spin-off matches better, especially because they changed the naming scheme.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to call it a spin-off because there's a lot more to it than that. Because generally, when you count a game as a spin-off, there's literally like no connection for the most part. It's just in that same universe with no ties.
Yeah, I mean that's almost what it feels like, but
it's not, because it's there. It's just it's not very obvious, and that's like one of the things this series does really well is, you know, it takes a little bit more than just one playthrough.
it's a sequel into a new series. Yeah, that's one way to say it. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
But it's not like a direct sequel, but it like is a direct sequel. Like the ending, the ending we're gonna get in this game is very directly and straightforwardly linked to Nier. Like it's actually rather straightforward compared to other ones.
Yeah. Are we gonna explain what happens in this game and how that relates to Nier, or are we gonna?
Once that's relevant, we will.
Yeah, we gotta get there first. Right now, we're just murdering soldiers.
We're murdering all the mind-controlled beings that think they're trying to win a war.
And I hate archers, so we're gonna do this.
I think it's crazy how underhanded the Union is, yet the only reason the Union ends up winning is because of one sole person and his party of fuckwits.
This party of deranged individuals.
Yeah, that's a good way to explain that. Mass murdering hit squad.
Don't knock me, don't knock me, don't knock me. I got one more enemy. Okay, sick. This is one of the longer missions in the game. It's gonna get us Holy Mace.
Have we lost the song yet?
Oh yeah.
I had to make sure. So we're in a world with no
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
No
we've had
world
that
with no
cutscene.
song.
World without song, anywhere it's turned on us. He took the goddess with him too. He took Furia with him.
Are we... Wait, so which ending are we in?
Oh, 1 second. We have a CG here.
We're still in A.
Oh wait, we have a
A-
CG after this. But yeah. Yo,
Okay,
Frosty,
A.
thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up to where we were actually at. Where the fuck did my hair tie go?
Good luck. All right, CG. So the Union's winning. As you can see, they won the war. Well, won. I mean, it doesn't look like they're having a great time, but... Oh, just kidding. Terminator 2, anyone? That's what we call an oof.
That's cheating.
Yeah, that felt a little unfair, but that's fine. That's massive fireballs coming from the Empire's floating fortress. I'm just gonna talk to this guy.
Lord Kaim, I give you this.
And he gives us the sword that our father had. And its name is Nobuyoshi, I believe. Yes, Nobuyoshi. Which is also the name of the composer for this game.
You should update your weapon list.
I should. My weapon list is really fucking behind. 1 sec. Should have done that during the cutscene. I'm not sure about all these. Did I not?
Yeah, I think it just still, like, it's crazy to think that the Empire had access to, like, nukes. Essentially.
There you go.
They're
Alright, the only ones I'm missing right now are Carrion Maker and Rythheart, because those are the ones where you have to wait. And I want flexible brakes. So, yeah. So, welcome to Emergence. No, not the you know what I'm. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. We're not going to talk about that anymore.
What if they are
But that is the name of this level. There's no... I'm not gonna... Yeah. Oof. Just know that if you've oofed to that in chat, you've outed yourself.
Yeah, there's a really good reason why this level's named that.
I forget which... I wasn't looking. Which level are we on?
The first of the spooky levels.
Hot chocolate.
Okay, I know where we are.
Mother has gotten me hot chocolate because she
God
loves
bless
me.
Mother.
God bless Mother.
Yeah, the best mom.
Alright, so
Love
there's...
stuff like this.
There's 4 sets of enemies on this map. When you kill each set, a bunch of spooky boys spawns. Does anyone want to comment on what just happened, I guess, while I fight these guys?
What specifically?
Oh, so like the undead soldiers coming from the ground.
I mean...
That's something to do with
well,
the red eyes, doesn't it? To an extent? Yeah.
So, a lot of people just died, and so, obviously, if you want to make more soldiers to fight for you, what should you do?
You
just
bring
bring
them back.
those people that you just killed on the enemy side, and woohoo! We have more soldiers! That's pretty much it. Like...
Yeah, the Cult of the Watch is reanimating their army, because why not?
Yep. And they still have red eyes, you'll notice.
Because they are following the will of the angels, or the Watchers. Both.
The Watchers,
And-
Angels, term used
Same
interchangeably.
They're technically at this point the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you may be asking, well, why are they trying so hard to stop this one dude? Well,
There's a
they
whole
are-
army here.
They're trying to... While it's focused on the main character, there's more than that. Like, these maps are huge. Like, they're trying to stop the main character, yes, but they're also trying to destroy everyone within the Union because they need to break the seals for stuff to happen, because they don't want to be sealed anymore. They want their influence to spread vastly without restraint.
Yeah. Angels and God want what angels and God want, but you humans are like, nah, fuck you, man.
They'd be like, no, that's kind of fucked. That's probably not gonna end well for us. And
You're like, well, too bad.
As you can see, currently things are not going too well for humans. So we're using Ariosh to kill out the red sets of enemies. So of the 4 sets that I mentioned on the map, 2 of them have red enemies and 2 of them are just regular enemies. And we're not going to use Ariosh for the Skelly Boys because they spawn really slow, so you might as well just use Kaim, because Kaim can handle them pretty handily. This level in the speedrun for New Game A ending on easy is actually kind of scary.
Yeah, this mission, you fear for your life immensely, just because these, like, Skelly Boys, even though you'll have, like, the Fangs glaive by this point, you're still gonna have some issues.
Yeah, these Skelly Boys, if they get their 3-hit combo off on you, they still do a third of your health.
Most times they just straight up kill you, I'm not gonna lie.
No, they'll do a third of your health, but it's unpleasant. Fire and water. Why?
Also,
Ow.
forgive me for all of the dings that just went off.
No dings went off.
Every single person I messaged decided to message me back at the same time.
Nice.
Perfect. What is this about fire and water? People want an explanation.
You know that one Corone thing, fire and water, why? That's what I'm thinking of when they ask that question. I don't think that's related though.
I cannot see the future.
I mean, everything's related back to Corone because Corone's a good girl.
So fire and water being like part of Ariosh's shtick, I'm pretty sure is a direct reference to the elements, the main core elements of life, or the soul.
You're gonna have to elaborate more on that.
I mean, that's just a general thing I understand from like other games that also associate with fire and ice or fire and water. But
I thought Ariosh's thing was eating children.
Oh yeah, that's also her thing.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the pack.
Yeah, the pack partner. Undine and Salamander.
Okay.
Undine and Salamander.
Fire
There's
being
one.
the spark of life and water being what creates the body. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, like fire is like the decay or the destruction. Water being the resurrection or the embodiment of life. Usually that's how it goes. I don't know if that's like something specific with RRLOL1 because like I haven't found any details.
I don't know how many people have stuck around since Drakengard 3 and heard Dale say it, but basically most of the fun lore in this game is just trying to link things together and making stuff up, because it's kind of like offhandedly explained and is highly up for interpretation. So
Dale isn't here to tell me that I'm wrong, so I can literally say whatever I want and no one would be able to dispute it.
Yeah,
because I'm the only one that.
Fan theories go really hard in this game, but there's a lot of like canon lore too. We're just not saying all of it because this is a 10-hour speedrun, so it'll come out as it's relevant.
Same thing that we were doing last night when we were
also we just
dodging
didn't
90% of the.
She's hot, then she's cold. She's yes, then she's no. Yes. Thank you. The reason I'm checking my map here is because I have no idea where these enemies spawn, because I'm a bad speedrunner and haven't memorized it yet. I'm sorry.
All of the areas in this section just look the same. You can't tell the difference. It's just all the same.
Yeah, that as well. There's not very many landmarks. Like, there's enough, but...
These games are more about characters than lore anyway.
Yeah, the games themselves focus on the characters a lot, but the lore is what's interesting because this lore is important to other games.
It's like I could just start talking about.
Don't do that to me.
But we don't know any of that stuff yet.
Alright.
I'm right here, so I'm just gonna take this health chest because why not? Come on.
So you see the magic circles whenever the.
You're a little quiet, Ayana, by the way.
Oh, well, because I'm far away. So the magical circles underneath the reanimated dead. I wonder if I could get a better look at those.
Oh, they have angelic on them.
Yeah. Yep,
so
that's
does
angelic.
so does the magic circles of our weapon. It has angelic on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
It's
And-
it's the same exact angelic that's used in Automata, right?
It's used in all the games. Yes, every single game has angelic.
All magic across the Drakengard series is derived from the angelics or god.
Have we found
technically.
Ariosh's children yet? No, we
No,
haven't. That'll
not
be a
yet.
while.
About another 4 or so hours. Actually, something like that. We'll meet them in about 4 hours.
So I guess I could talk about how magic works. That would be a good use
Yeah,
of time.
go for it.
Yeah.
We got time here.
So, in Dawn 3, Cathedral City was very out of place, and the reason why that is because it wasn't actually originally there. It just kind of appeared one day, and the way that that happened is it's actually from another world. Essentially, what happened is it was a place that got transplanted into the world of Dawn 3. So magic happens when sciencey particle bullshit crosses between the barriers of different dimensions, essentially. And they go through the one constant, the cataclysm. You got it. And so the one thing that's constant between all magic among all the realms is the angelic language, which is used to denote things passing through the different realms. And so there is angelic is used. We actually saw it back in so each intoner's magic, whenever they were summoning their angels or the demons or anything, that song was the script was angelic, and that's what created the circles. It's also what was used in the last song. Those I guess the bands that we had to stop from reaching the end, or else we would die. You didn't really get to see that. Chaos language is the spoken language. It is the language that is sung, but the script is angelic. So like the chaos language isn't like an actual, it's what the singer was it Ami Evans?
Yep, Emmy Evans.
Who created, well, not created, but that's what the whole concept is with that.
Some good water.
It's two different. Angelic is the written, pretty much. It's like the script of it.
Alright, so shit's getting a little weird. As you can see, there's now more hellish beings in the sky.
Also, everything's really red.
Yeah, everything's really red. Yeah, it kind of happens now. It's a big thing that's after Rapture. And basically, Emergence onward, there's a lot of red levels. We're introduced to these enemies, which are little, like, eyeball dude things, which aren't really that annoying, but Christ almighty, are they the most annoying enemies in Drakengard 2. The ones that teleport behind you and shotgun you with an extremely loud noise. Lovely.
Oh, don't remind me. Please.
You're gonna have to deal with them soon.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with them soon.
Not even just those ones. There's other versions of them that are
Oh, I
more
know.
annoying.
Disgusting.
Yeah, classical beholder.
They're very painful sometimes.
Yeah.
They have one extra attack as well.
Getting every weapon to level 4 in this game. Oh my. That is not something I've done personally.
The reticle and the shots that the dragon shoots out are also
in Angelic.
Yep.
I was gonna.
Both the language of the dragons and the language of the Watchers.
I'm gonna talk more about the dragons when we get to Dot 2 because that's a bit more prevalent.
Yeah, it's the way that the timeline kind of diverges, and when we go into Dot 2 versus like Nier, what we talk about changes dramatically.
Yeah.
Like the shit going on in Dot 2 explains like a shit ton about the dragons, explains a shit ton about the angels, and like that kind of shit. And then we get to Nier, and it's just kind of Nier go burr.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing with Nier is it changes to talk about what's going on with humanity, like what's up with them.
Yeah. There's a lot of really weird, like there's an occurrence like
we'll get to it.
Yona went over something though with the angelic language, which with the summonings and the fact that they were using the angelic language, it's more or less a rift, or it creates a rift that allows it's a rift to the other world or otherworldly beings.
Smile.
Which is why intoners have access to that ability.
Oh, also, I don't know if it was mentioned, but if you look at the world
boss
map
fight
here,
here
it's
that might be
just
important.
an upside-down map of Europe.
So real quick, just in case we haven't forgot. Oh wait, this is important. We'll watch part of this. So there's Furiai. You are brought her to the Sky Fortress, and there's a mysterious figure in the background. This is our first time seeing her.
Release not the
Oh man, the Sky Fortress. Ugh. I'm getting like flashback memories of everything going forward here, and it's terrible.
We're gonna skip this one because it's, time, but we're gonna watch some other ones. Essentially, anywhere it's like, I love you. The Watchers are giving me power. I'll protect you. You can be a woman again. And Mana is like, or the mysterious person there is like, haha. Although we're gonna find out she's Mana. Also,
Do you think I can be beaten by you anymore?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Anyone's
They don't
lines
know
here are
what
great, so I'm just gonna let those speak for themselves. This is Black Dragon Fight 1. Ooh, nice. No, I'm not gonna be able to capitalize. Okay.
Strong now. That's why Furiai is with me.
Furiai.
Furiai!
My head. Furiai.
So yeah, Anyone's having a normal one.
Yeah, no, he's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Totally not, like, having his mind messed with by the Watchers.
Yeah, totally not forced into a pact with a Chaos Dragon, which is totally ruining his mind and giving him a bad day.
Yeah, that's not happening. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's like it's a real bad high for Inuar.
This, oh, yep. This cannot continue. Same vibes.
I think we have a CG here. Nope.
After, yeah.
Oh, this mission. All right, this mission's lovely. There's wyverns here, and there's a metric ass ton of cannons in this level. You might think you have to kill all the cannons because the game doesn't really explain anything to you. But no, you don't have to actually even kill the wyverns, we're pretty sure. You only have to kill the cannons in the very center of this map. And the fastest way to do that is with 2 magic spells. So we're going to fight the wyverns because they give decent magic until we get... Come on. No, not the cannon. I didn't even touch the lock button. I feel scammed. We're going to fight these wyverns until we get 2 bars of magic. I'm going to kill this single cannon because I'm not 100% sure I've got enough magic. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I've got enough magic. Stop locking on. So now we're just going to fly to the center of the map. We're going to fly to the center of the map. Going to fly to the center of the map. And we're going to use our magic. Bada bing. Bada boom. And we're done.
Very good.
This level, if you don't know to do this, is absolutely miserable because it's a real pain in the ass to fly around. So now we're in the Sky Fortress. We're ready to fight and attempt to save the goddess. And as Verdele says, they are worried about doing that. But, you know, he's the voice of worry, essentially, in our party. And now we have the CG.
He's the only one that's actually legit okay out of anyone.
Oh, nope, I lied. We have this level. Okay. This is 6-4, right? Yep, 6-4. Kill all targets on the second floor and a weapon will spawn. That's concerning. Why don't I have Soldier Sword equipped?
Alright,
so yeah, here's our first introduction to the Sky Fortress inside levels. We have to play on maps like this a lot.
Let's see.
Ow.
Ooh, I could talk a bit more about magic.
Go
So, well, I guess I shouldn't talk about that yet because it hasn't happened at all.
Yeah, a lot of stuff's about to go down, so we'll have some stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to not get my ass handed to me.
So, with the cathedral city that suddenly appeared, it's heavily implied that, it's probably from technically our world, like Earth.
It's only implied, though.
Only implied that it fell through a rift or was summoned from a rift. And
Thanks,
so
Keith.
they mentioned in the game that they found and studied a bunch of magic from there, which is how they learned how to use the magic.
They being one, right?
One, and also like just the mages and the scholars and the priests and clergy of Cathedral City. So they all studied all of that stuff and found, hey, this all is how magic it works. Like, we can use this to do things like throw fireballs around.
I'm just at this point is like magic is literally just science, more or less.
Yes, it's science that they don't understand.
It very much is like totally doing like alchemy, like Full Metal Alchemy kind of shit. Like that's literally the best explanation for it.
And so the original people of Cathedral City, the old world, which Accord is recording things for, it's actually, they're trying to figure out how to stop the end of the world by sending Accord through these rifts to record and bring back that information to them where they are in a time where they're still alive.
Oh, real quick, those are some of the few voice lines Free Guy ever gets, especially during a mission. That's like almost it.
Quickly.
If the goddess is threatened, the last seal is lost. Time.
Please stop hitting me
Save the
on red.
goddess. Save
This is the right staircase, right?
I found it very interesting to use Ariosh to blow those guys up by the generator, and I just like, I remember doing this level, and I just like full sprint smash into
Yeah,
them.
you can do that too. Actually, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Yeah. And that kills them, because those guys apparently have like almost no health compared to everybody else.
No, I forgot about that. I also just didn't want to get knocked walking through the rooms. It was my main reason for Ariosh.
Going from room to room there is the scariest part about this level. Than dealing, like, not getting smashed
Also,
by
Cord stealing weapons to other timelines. Yeah, we'll talk that. Hopefully someone will mention. I think Sugoi will mention that once it happens in Automata. Sugoi's pretty knowledgeable.
Just keep selling the same weapons over and over
this
again.
is the CG? No, god damn it, dude. I'm so off on when the CG is. One day I'll be right.
It's after you're out of the fortress.
Alright, so we're trying to go save the goddess. The seal!
Which warning? We've given most of the warnings. Right?
Which, like what?
Like,
We don't
should
have
we
a,
do it?
no.
Warning.
There's no content warning for this part, essentially. We're good. That also, if it's the thing that I'm thinking of, the taboo thing, that'll happen. That's much later. Like that's hours from now, sadly.
Like 4.
Rip the seal. Kime's like, no, but he can't do that because he can't talk. And that's all we're going to watch at that event mission because we need to save some time. And we're watching CGs. But yeah.
Update your file.
Kime is too late. Thanks, Grace. I'll update it. What did I get? I got Fine Burge.
That's what I'm here
But
for,
yeah.
man.
She's dead. Rip the seal. So that's a no bueno, to put it simply. And yeah, fun fact, we will be going back to that point of the timeline a lot. Oh, here's the CG. Finally, dog. Hee hee hee. Pay attention to his eyes. I'm just gonna zoom in on him, but like,
What have you done?
I broke the seal. Now she's useless.
The Watchers laugh.
Watchers laugh. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
la 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 la. We're also legally required to watch this event.
Goody eye. But I did it for you. I did it all for you, and yet I could not even sing for you. Was this all for myself? Did I kill you?
La 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 la. La 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 la. Watchers dance. Such fun.
The Watchers dance. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. The Watchers, they dance.
That is the most quintessential Drakengard event mission ever. The la 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 la, the random spinning, and any word screaming in the background is so perfect.
And then just like the deep voice.
Yeah.
Deep voice, man.
No more pain. This is important too. As well as creepy, but you know, it's anywhere at par for the course.
A miracle. The goddess will live again.
Something about his face here just cracks me up really bad. He's like, I've got a great plan. Spoiler alert, his plan is kind of shit. But you know what?
His plan is really bad,
just gun for it anywhere. Die, die, die! Ooh, 1 second. Sorry, I had the game turned up. Whoop. Okay, we're good. No, we did the good thing, but he did it at a funny time, so I didn't get... That's sad.
The amount of time I spent on that mission. Oh.
What mission? This one?
Yes, the fight.
Yeah, this fight's kind of annoying on normal.
It's like, it's the same stress. The problem is that you have to be perfect.
Yeah, you really can't get hit. I'm also not bothering to dodge because it's easy, and it's not like he's gonna hit me anyway. It's not like he's gonna do that much damage anyway.
Oh, so that kid was Mana, and
Yep.
she is the great-grandchild of Brother One.
Yes.
Yep, that's not gonna get explained in this game at all, because this is obviously came out like 10 years before Drakengard 3 came out, but one is related to... Or one. Mana's related to one. That's why Mana looks like one. Because they're related. Please die, and you aren't.
I literally have the flippin'
Sick.
Yeah, it's also one of those things where, based on what we're saying, like, this is obviously the final ending of Drakengard 3 that we all watched with the song. The intoners were destroyed.
Nope, it's not the final ending. It's ending A.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is we
Oh, okay.
this game stems from specifically the one that Brother 1 is in. I thought Brother 1 was C, not A.
No, it's A.
Brother
it
1
A?
is A. Yep, that's where he walks out of the room.
Yeah,
with
that's
the
right.
all
Okay.
shall call
I
me
mixed
one.
I mixed up the Drakengard
Is the quote
three
exactly?
endings all the damn time.
All right,
But
so
yes,
we're on to
like-
chapter 8. So the seals have been broken. All hell breaks loose. So here we go. All hell's broken loose. Shit's gonna get slightly weird. We're not all the way weird yet. We are coming up quickly on ending A of this game, by the way. I'd say we have maybe, please get the refrigerator. We have like, not 30 minutes even, I think. Maybe 30 minutes. We're going to get endings A, B, and C in rather quick succession. Because we can. And doing so is worthwhile, because after that we're going to finally have what we need to do free expeditions more efficiently. Please, fireball. Oh my god, that was literally a scam. That lock-on shot scammed me. Nope, not yet, Emerald. We have a few hours till that happens.
Yeah, like
we just have large child in this one.
That's nope. Oh well, yeah, we have one, but yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to ending D as its own trip. That's later.
Yeah,
Also, I am legally required to listen to Growing Wings during the outro, and stop. Fuck you, Skellies. Jesus Christ. I hate these enemies. Yeah, no, the fever dream hasn't really started yet.
Which is hilarious for the uninitiated. They're like, wait, this is the fever dream?
This isn't the fever dream? No.
Oh, it's not
we have a long way to go. We're still in the relatively normal parts of this game.
Man, skulls.
Rat jam, baby.
The legends say that when mankind enters
I
the
disoriented myself there by accident. So, the legend says, when mankind enters the seeds, a new world opens to him. So these lines are really important. Angelus is essentially saying that if someone enters the seeds of resurrection, which have fallen from the sky because of the seals being broken, humanity is essentially fucked. And
Yes.
Vertile is also saying, yeah, no, that'd be bad. That would be not a good time. 0 out of 10 would not do. But hey, you know, someone wants to resurrect his ex-fiance. But that'll happen in a bit. We don't have to worry about that for this ending, because we're doing ending A first.
Now when we get into the Seeds of Resurrection, the Seeds of Resurrection are really funny because you guys are actually going to hear about those again sooner rather than later, even though they did not come up until the most recent piece of released Nier content. Again, out of nowhere.
Yeah, literally out of nowhere. Yoko
Literally
Taro
out
was
of
like, hey, let's just make a reference. But we'll get to that.
Lots of seeds, though, not just resurrection.
Yeah, the next time the Seeds of Resurrection are madly important in this game, and then literally do not show up again until the Final Fantasy XIV content.
They're in 2.
Are they in 2?
Oh, yeah.
I've never played 2. 2 is the one I've never played. So if I see something that's in 2, I've literally never even watched MASH run it.
Well,
Yeah, no, we're gonna go
fix
into
that tonight.
run blind.
Yeah, both me and Iona are going into MASH's run tonight, absolutely blind. Like, no
Don't
idea.
worry, it's gonna be quite a while before you even see a seed or references to.
Yeah.
I think it'll be
Scam the
like
Panzer Tech
6
demo,
hours.
yep.
It's about 6 hours in before we even need to worry about the seeds.
Oh, it's time for the worm fight. This is an ancient dragon that came seeking the seeds of resurrection. Andros is like, we shouldn't fight him, and Kaim's like, and then Andros is like, okay. No, Kaim doesn't actually say anything. He can't talk, but you know. They can. Andros and Kaim can kind of communicate though. So this is Worm. On normal difficulty, this boss is like decently hard. Like it's not as trivial. On easy difficulty, it's like, all right. So time to just kind of beat Worm.
This isn't just Worm, it's an ancient worm.
Yeah, he's the ancient worm.
Oh, worm.
An ancient dragon.
Please. Take damage, brother.
Dragon challenges dragon? What senseless creatures
Wait,
Why is everything good? Because
is he really
the
not
world-
scamming me? Wait, I've never had him only do 2 sequences. Why is everything red? The seals have been broken, everything's gone to shit. Well, hey, the next best thing to playing this series is watching someone else play this series, and we're playing the entire series, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can read his mind. To an extent. Like, I think it's not like he doesn't have a choice about what she can tell, but they can communicate. Although they don't hold, like, one-sided conversations. Ever. I mean, they kind of do, but it's more like Angelus just preaching, so... So yeah, we beat the worm, and Angelus is like, oh yeah, real talk now. You have no power here. Yeah, Angelus essentially acts as our voice of Kaim. That's all we get into his thoughts. Literal silent protagonist until, C ending. But we'll get to that. We'll get to the best line in the game.
One line.
Yeah. Also, Kaim and Angelus are getting kind of close, eh?
Yeah, they're for a guy who really hated the dragon at the beginning of the game.
He's kind of come around to
certainly
them.
bonding much better with her. I mean, they have bigger fish to fry now, so I mean, they can't let their petty differences get between each other right now.
Stop. I want to lock on something else. Alright, I'll probably take the A ending cutscene to order bubble tea.
Waiting for Dale to wake up so that I can order food, because I don't feel like placing more than one order.
Yeah, for those of you who were around earlier, I did get my Dunkin' Donuts order on time, and it was good. It was delicious. I very much enjoyed what I got. Would order again, especially because it was the only thing open at 5 a.m. when I ordered. Is C ending the fanfic ending? No?
What? For what game? For this game?
Yeah, no, C ending is pretty serious in this game.
Well, it's like a gazillion fanfics, so like.
Oh, not that many. Like there are some, but there's not. It's not as big as you would think.
Resident
I am
expert.
a fanfic expert.
Listen, there's a gazillion in my mind.
I hate this game.
No.
The romance ending.
I don't think there's a romance ending for this game.
No, there isn't a romance ending.
Drakengard with romance? What?
The closest to a romance ending could potentially be called A, but that's
The stretch.
yeah, I would not call it a romance ending personally.
Which Drakengard ending is it that leads to Nier? By the
E,
way, since you're
the last one.
the last one. Okay.
Literally the all endings wrote.
Yes, that's the only reason all endings is super important. Is
Which
because
is hilarious. because ending E in this game, the true ending, was a joke. It was made as a joke. They didn't even want to put it in the game, but then they're like, no, you're putting it in the game.
Yeah. So initially, this game wasn't supposed to get any sequels. They kind of fucked that up and gave it a bunch of sequels. But that's why this game has so many different endings, because they were like, alright, well, we might as well explore what the hell might go on, because we ain't getting a sequel. So they just kind of went gonzo on that, and then decided they should give it sequels, and a lot of them. And in fact, it's still getting sequels to this day. So yeah, they really fucked that one.
It's getting
It's like,
another.
oops.
It's getting a remake of a sequel in like 2 days.
Yeah,
Like
literally 2 days.
The one clear major thing that the series has going for it is that they really play off the whole timeline aspect with the multiple endings a lot throughout the games. Because just slight differences alter big, like, consequences.
Wasn't there an ending where Kym and Angelus are in love or something?
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
For those
That's
that
just
haven't picked up on it yet, I guess we can more just bluntly approach it. Yeah, there's a somewhat romantic relationship between Kym and Angelus that transpires across the happenings of this game. Just throwing that out there because, you know, why not have more other stuff in this game that's wacky and unexpected? There's a weapon
I
here.
mean, we played Dod 3 and that had the same kind
What
of
is
thing.
this?
I will be back momentarily. I must use the restroom.
Dod 3 had a relationship with a dragon.
Yes. Though it wasn't... It's not the dragon that they're thinking of. It was Michael.
Who said it? Someone said it in sec. Kym and Angelus is the closest to a healthy romance in this franchise. Yes. It is.
I'm gonna say no.
What do you mean no?
I'm gonna say that's wrong.
Really?
I don't think it's the closest to a healthy relationship.
You need to stick around for Dodge 2. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. That is easily the best part about Dod 2 is that part gets expanded upon. Dod 2's got that going for it. But I'll let that happen when that happens.
It's a bit of sad. It's a sage.
Or good endings. I like that there's no... Okay, I guess this isn't really a spoiler, but there's no real good ending or a happy ending for this game. Because we've gone and we've killed tons of people for our own selfish means, just because we wanted something. Doesn't mean we get a good ending. In fact, we're pretty much the bad guy.
Yes.
We're just not killing everyone.
He doesn't like good endings or happy endings, more or less.
Yeah, so the thing with the Yoko Taro games, there's no good endings. There's just endings where the story may continue and the world maybe doesn't end.
There's not totally cataclysmic failure endings.
Yes.
Yes. But yeah, like, Yoko Taro has gone on to explain that he does not like happy endings, so there is not happy endings ever. There's always like a pro and a con ending, and sometimes the con outweighs the pro. So, that is the series.
Like, literally the best thing that could probably ever happen in any of these games would to be for someone to actually stop the protagonist.
Yeah,
and that doesn't happen.
I don't know what I came back to, but are we implying somebody would have had the ability to stop Kym and not get murdered?
No, I'm just saying that's the only way a quote-unquote happy ending could occur.
Oh, yeah, correct. Especially in Nier.
Kill the 4 target undead knights to get the 4 keys. The chest will appear in one of the side streets. That's what my notes say. I hope they're right. Did the bad endings. So when we're saying bad, we're not meaning like story-wise bad. We're saying like not happy.
Yeah, we mentioned this in Dot 3, but there is not a single game in the Drakengard collective.
Oh, we just said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know where you're going
where you
already.
claim to be the hero. Yep.
Yeah, so it's more of like there are endings where things will continue, life will go on, And then there's endings where that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Grace is real quiet. Yeah, she is. That's her microphone. I don't want to go into Discord to monitor that because she's sometimes way louder. See,
I got a new microphone.
That's why I'm not turning her up, because she can be loud if she tries.
No, I fixed my microphone positioning.
Oh
It
my god, I'm
got
sorry.
knocked away from my mouth.
Stretchy stretch.
Yeah, if I ever get like super quiet, and one of you guys notices or somebody in chat notices, do exactly what Ganon did. Say, "Hey, Grace, you're quiet."
Yeah, roast my audio setup if it's bad, because I will fix it. Like I can easily fix it while playing this game. I've literally got all my stop killing me. I have all of my voice stuff pulled up. My microphone has a physical dial.
Yeah, but my microphone is specifically just. I was on a different microphone last night, Parallax, so it's much weirder to monitor my volume. Yeah.
Last night you were literally just sitting next to Dale.
I was just sitting next to Dale and yelling into Dale's microphone.
Dale's Yeti sitting on the table at like half gain.
Yeah. Yeah. But my headset mic, the one I'm on right now, since Dale is in bed and obviously we're not on his computer, I'm on mine, is mad picky.
The Yeti?
Picky? No, my headset.
Oh, your headset. Oh, okay. It's very omnidirectional.
No, it's not. It's very
directional.
Like,
oh, I meant to say unidirectional, not
yeah,
omni.
unidirectional. So it's like if my headset mic, like right now, it is literally almost in my mouth, pointed directly at it. If I move it less than a half an inch away, I turn into like you can't hear shit.
I'm kind of low health. That's actually kind of scary. Do I feel like doing anything about that? Nope. Okay.
Did you already grab that safety chest for a heal?
No.
You can't go get that yet.
No, I'd rather just not get hit.
Good luck.
Also, do you want to hit me up with the VLC? Because I'm about 10 seconds behind you, or 30
Mash,
seconds
you got
behind
it?
you because I'm on stream.
I mean, sure. I mean, I'm watching what Twitch is, showing.
Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, this is a really bad idea. Where's that health chest?
I don't know.
No, we're going for it. We're going for it, guys. Just... Oh my god, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Alright, guys, if I die here, I am extremely sorry, and I will lose a shit ton of time. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, wait, this is actually scary. Where's the health chest?
I don't know.
Is it worth getting? Wait, this is a problem. I'm really low health.
Hey, Mash.
Yes.
Where health?
There's the box near the start.
Oh, well.
No, we're good. I got this.
It's on the path where you would. Yeah, he's like way away from it. It's like way back.
I would probably die
right.
getting there at this point, so we're just gonna be a little cautious and use Ariosh to clear out every enemy. Normally we would kill those red enemies out there with Kime, just to not have to summon Ariosh twice, but I'm instead going to kill all the enemies with Ariosh and just not worry about it, because the level's almost done. So we're good. We're gonna just ignore the fact that hit enemies for health. I do not want to live like Larry that much. Okay, make sure these guys don't come over here. Yeah, dying on this level blows mad dong. That's all I gotta say, because I've done it before in new game runs.
Yeah, because this level is long.
This level is long, and I don't know if you saw those skeletons, but in easy A-ending runs, it is very scary. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna live like Larry. I don't want to redo this level. Alright. Sick, I didn't die. Is that Moonfire? I believe that's Moonfire. That is Moonfire, okay.
I remember so many times where this level literally ruined my PvE paces.
Yep, it's easy to have this level just like absolutely screw you.
Like this level, and then the one he's going to be playing right after. I was on like so many good PvE runs, and it's like this level just came to kill me for the exact same reasons.
Alright, I do still have Soldier Sorter just unequipped. I was kind of concerned about that. So, ending is a happy ending. All right, so this level blows.
Yes. Yeah. You have 2 levels back to back that are painful to like die on, that lose you a lot of time.
Yeah, this level's really long, and when you're playing this game for A ending easy, it's kind of scary.
It is very scary.
Because some of the enemies at the end are terrifying. Where are Ariosh's children? They're dead.
Wow, just come out and say it, why don't you?
I mean, they are. They're dead. We said that earlier. And she can't have any more children because that was her pact price. And that's also good because she's also a child cannibal.
Yes.
If you're just tuning in, welcome to Drakengard.
Yeah. If you're new here, by the way, we got cannibals.
We're still on the normal part of the game.
Yeah, this is the normal part.
This is about as tame as Dot 1 gets right now.
Oh.
It's a little messed up. I'm not sure what tipped you off, but it could be the genocide, the child soldiers, the cannibalism. It's all bad.
The thing that we're not going to talk about.
The fact that everybody's being brainwashed into fighting a war that doesn't
Like, we're not
need to
even done opening cans of worms. We have so many left.
The Smash player, thank you.
Yeah, the Smash player.
He plays, what's it called?
Ness main.
No, he's a Lucas main.
Lucas main.
We talked about this. He's a Lucas main on Super Smash Bros. Brawl because that's the Wii version.
Thanks, Yoko Taro. Indeed, thanks, Yoko Taro, for making this game. As weird as it is. Remember, people still let him make games.
For those who don't know, Yoko Taro apologized to Rod.
Oh, we went over this earlier, yeah. He did apologize.
That is still my favorite thing that's ever come out of this.
I believe that's pretty common when people approach him about Drakengard 1.
His immediate response is, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Yeah. And he said it in English. So I got to meet Taro for an autograph when I went to the Chicago Near Orchestra concert when they did it was like January 2020. And I, of course, got my copy of Drakengard 1 signed. Because why not?
I mean, it was very deserving.
He probably looked at the game and was like, wait, this is still a thing that exists? I thought that they burned all of these.
Yeah.
That's what they thought about all the Superman and ET cartridges.
And I also had another friend who went with me, who was in the VIP seats, and I convinced him to let me have the autographs that he was going to get. So I also have a copy of Near Gestalt, signed by Taro, Emi Evans, Yosuke Saito, Okabe, like all the homies. So that's cool. La 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 la.
Been there.
Yeah, I unfortunately, I had like 5 of my friends all like go together, and I did not get to go with them, and I was very, very sad.
I planned so hard to go to this concert. Rod's a famous person. No. Welcome to the radio, baby. So why did he apologize to you? The game.
Have you seen this game?
Yeah, I told him that I've played this game and I like it, and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
I thought you told him you speed ran the game, and he was just like, "But
I said I play this game a lot.
Yeah. You told him specifically that he plays this game.
Which is true, because I do speedruns of this game. Can you please die? Oh my god. This game destroyed my childhood innocence. I'm sorry for you. I unfortunately didn't play this game as a kid. I only picked it up as an adult.
I mean, I can see.
How do you pick up this game as a kid? Like, you physically cannot.
I will admit that there were definitely games and some stuff that my parents probably bought me that they shouldn't have, but here we are.
Such evil hatred.
I mean, the only game that I remember, like, playing when I was young that literally destroyed my mentality for quite a while on those types of games was a game called ODT that a lot of people don't know about. It's also a very bad game.
Oh no, so in chat, I unfortunately played Drakengard 2 as a child. I am severely sorry.
Oh god.
I think I've had more people say they played Drakengard 2 as a child than Drakengard 1, which I think is really interesting.
Yeah, that is quite interesting.
Like a 10-year-old? Oh my god.
Yeah, Nier, ironically, I would have probably played Nier, but it came out at a time.
Yeah, I didn't play console games around when Nier came out. Well, I kind of did, but I only played shooters. I was kind of boring.
Yeah, no, Nier came out right at the, like, exact moment in time where I couldn't quite afford new games, so I just decided I'd pick it up later, and then never did.
Alright, so that is the final fight of A ending. Now, well, okay, there's a boss fight, but the boss fight's kind of a joke. So that's like the final, like, hard level.
It's a joke if you know the strats.
Yeah, this level without strats is bad.
Bonkers.
It's not a good experience. Those wizards that I killed with Ariosh, they summon those skeletons around them. The skeletons will knock you on your ass in a heartbeat.
They can end you in like a full combo.
Yep, and the wizards will randomly just clean block your attack, which just is a pain. Oh, get him, Hierarch Vertile. So ready to see our homie's power. Excessive blood is like the least of this game's problems.
You still try to live. Pathetic.
I really want to crop this and get this as an emote on my Discord. The pathetic face there. It's very funny. There's some more angelic, by the way. Alright, so Mana is now not a little girl, she's a big girl.
She's a big girl now.
Please, 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 please. I missed. Please. Please, come on, hit. Hit! Damn it. I should have done one more dash. That's fine.
Yeah, you can get a hit in before she summons that wall if you're quick enough.
I just want to point out in that cutscene there that, like, Mana, the thing, like, the Watcher's possessing her, literally straight up say, pathetic human still trying to live. Like, that's a big, like, that's a big deal.
Alright, so now we do this strat, which is legitimately a strat. It's not just, yeah. I'm sorry. It's because you get stuck on her geometry.
Yeah, you gotta get stuck underneath her dress.
Come on! Hit! Thank you. These
She
rings
also
on
hit
normal
no.
do way more damage. Yeah. And that's A ending.
Woo! Did it!
Nice. GG gamer.
Now do it again, like 5 more
I have a
times.
mic, sorry. That strat's just legitimately good. Like, honestly, it's the only way to do it.
Yeah, there's no better strat than that. I've tried to find other ways. It's just you can't. I mean, I found a legitimate
Yeah,
strat
normal you get destroyed.
for
doing
normal, that doesn't use the skirt thing, but like.
So here, Mana's like, "Oh my God, I failed. Kill me. I let the Watchers down. I'm sorry, Mother." Blah blah blah. We're not gonna watch that because it's really long. But that's really important for Dodd 2. Like that's the most important part for Dodd 2 actually, is they let Mana live. They don't whoppity whopper as she requests. And then
Dot
we
2
have
comes
this.
out of ending which ending?
This one.
This ending.
A? Yeah, this ending. Okay.
All right, we got this CG here. Just quite a banger. Need to remind everyone you're supposed to yell "ha" here. I'm gonna turn my gain down for it. Now you can barely hear me, but I'm still here.
Kind of weird.
All right, we're back. Yeah, that's what my microphone sounds like if I don't have any gain, and I have a preamp, so it's just not a very loud mic. But that's why I have a preamp and an amp.
Is my mic doing okay? Speaking of shit mics.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
I moved it so that I could drink because I can't take a sip of my drink while my mic is where it's supposed to be. That is how close to my mouth it is.
Oh, we also missed the Pet the Dragon cutscene, which happened before this, but Angelus asks Kime to pet her to keep her warm.
I think it's kind of fucked that like she's technically dying, and they're like, yeah, well, best time that you become a seal. Sounds good.
She offers to become the seal. To be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
But Kime's like, no, my Dragon GF.
Yeah, bitch be drying.
And this is the first time we learned her name. So yeah, no more Dragon GF for Kime. She's now the seal.
Goddess seal.
She is the goddess seal. And she is the goddess seal in Drakengard too. Yes, you do pet the dragon in Drakengard. If we have time at the end, I'll go back and we can watch that cutscene. Because it's very relevant for Dot 2. I just don't want to watch too many unnecessary event missions.
Ye gods, is it your will
Fuck,
that
I
we
forgot I was
should
gonna order
become?
bubble tea.
Well, you got time during this one. Go do it now.
Yona, do you have information on like how Furia became the seal?
Furii?
He tries, guys. He tries, okay?
We all, by the way, we all absolutely love MASH to death. It's just MASH sometimes says something weird and we just go, yeah, MASH.
I'm trying hard to speak English.
Oh, I accidentally skipped that. I didn't mean to. 4 endings remain. All right.
Hold on.
Saving here is important because otherwise you have to rewatch all those cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, 1 second. Load. Yes. Okay, go redo the Black Dragon fight.
Yeah, I don't think Dod 1 actually explains like how she became a seal. She just starts as a seal basically when
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Let me sit up so I can actually read through my notes.
This fight. Kind of random, but we need to redo this fight to get the other ending.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten a chance to
Is
read
this on
the full
PS2? Yes.
novellas yet, so, I mean, anything outside of the actual games, I'm a little bit meh with.
Now we shall see whose flames burn the hottest.
But yes, this is a PS2 game.
Yep. And I'm playing it on hardware. So it's on a PS2. Just using a component to HDMI adapter to capture. And it looks decent. It actually doesn't emulate very well. Like, it emulates fine, but I've had issues with the emulator, so...
I was gonna say, a lot of PS2 games have issues with emulator, though.
Yeah. I think I just didn't put enough time into it to set it up, but... Yeah.
That's not true.
I've
'cause
never... I
there's
was gonna say,
other-
I always have fucking issues with PS2 emulator.
there's a lot of like games in general emulated for PS2 are just bad, and it's nothing to do with the games themselves. More to do with like how the emulator is trying to.
All right, and this takes
run.
us to Chapter 9. And yes, that was a completely arbitrary thing I had to go do to do this. If you go to Chapter 9, it will tell you to go redo this fight, but it just seems kind of random. This is where the timeline gets... Whoa. Like, it's been linear so far, but we done with that now.
Yep.
Sayonara linearity. This is going to get harder to explain.
All right.
So here we go, Chapter 9. So to give some context for this, where's Inuart taking her body? So in this version of the ending, Inuart is taking Freya's body to a seat of resurrection. And whether we get B or C depends on whether he successfully makes it there or not.
Alright, now that the crazy train has been set in motion, and we are through ending.
I have your answer.
What answer?
So from what it looks like, let's see. So the goddess seal like emerges and appears on people, essentially, from what I understand so far at the moment.
That doesn't sound correct based on what I know, but...
Well, there's an unfinished... I'm looking at multiple different types of things, but from Dragon Dragoon Judgment, which is... Oh wait, no, never mind. Those are not canonical events. Hold on. I gotta find the canonical ones.
Yeah, also welcome to us trying to look anything for dot up.
Yeah, PS3 was hard to emulate because it was PowerPC architecture, if I remember right. That, in my mind, was the epitome of hard to emulate because of how weird Cell was.
Which is funny because I can emulate on with a PS3 stuff just fine, but if I try
God.
to...
RPCS3 is a godsend. That is just so good.
Yeah.
Alright, I believe we have Black Dragon 3 here. Nope, we have this. Alright, I apologize already. I did not put a map in my notes. So remember how earlier I said I'm the real antagonist here? This is where that starts to play more of a part. So I am sorry. Ow. Is RPCS 3 actually good? Oh god, yes. RPCS 3 is lovely. It does require decent hardware, and I have pretty decent hardware, so it runs fine. But as long as you have Haswell or later, so that's like 4000 series Intel and later, you're fine. Like, you can probably do it. It's not very GPU intensive. Yes, on my 5950X and 3080 it runs fine.
I have a AMD Ryzen 3600X and it runs just fine. And please note, like, out of everybody here, I have probably the worst PC and it runs just fine.
Yeah, Alice's computer is Alice's computer, and it runs it fine. I think she has like a GT 740 or something.
I have
Alright. You guys ready for this lore dump I'm gonna give you?
One sec. So, Dodge 360 FPS on RPCS3 is nice, but for speedruns we ban it because it's a mod. But casually, like, do it. Like, it... Even just locked 30 is good, honestly. It feels so much better.
Yeah, if you
Also,
want to play Dodge 3, play it on emulator.
We might want to hold the lore dump, just because we're about to hit... you know what? Fuck it. Go ahead, start it.
Alright, just tell me when to stop and I'll take a break. It is the weight of time, space, and dimension of the world that the goddess carries on her shoulders. This is the burden known as the Great Time. The goddess is chosen by the mark which spontaneously appears on the successor's body upon the death of the previous goddess. The goddess must always be female. For the woman who try to hide it, it becomes a spiral-shaped a string of incantations, much like a brand. The mark is always accompanied by pain, and its burden on the body is great. Once the goddess is found by the priest, a
Oh, we're
sealing
here.
ritual is performed upon her, tying the great time to her existence. The price of becoming the goddess is keeping the world from descending into chaos, is that
One
the woman
sec.
chosen may
Iona?
not lead an ordinary life.
Sick.
She is... Huh?
I was gonna
Oh.
say we have some lore going on here.
I will bring Furiai back. The seeds will beget a miracle.
Yeah, see that ball in the background?
That's a seed of resurrection.
Yep. There is the seed of resurrection. That is.
I am strong enough, aren't I?
Yep.
Aren't I, Kayam?
So Anyward's kind of like he's kind of snapped back to normal, but he remembers what he's done. He's like, wow.
What a terrible person I was.
Wow, I kind of fucked up. I don't care. What is the world without Furiai? And he does a totally sane person laugh. Oh. Love this event.
Leave her. Is that what you want to say? Is that the extent of your love? This time, Kayam, I win!
I love Inuart's laugh.
How hard would it be for him to just stab in the back while he's laughing?
Pretty easy. But Cam doesn't play dirty. Alright, so time for Black Dragon 3. I believe. And the speed at which we complete this decides what boss we get the first time round. And spoilers, I'm probably going to defeat it fast enough to get C.
In the meantime, I guess we can continue with the goddess stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, you've got a little bit. I'll let you know when the next event starts.
Okay. She is never to see her family or anyone else aside from the hierarch in charge of taking care of her. This rule is only enforced by the hierarchs to prevent the goddess from committing suicide or from running away with her loved ones. However, she may never marry or give birth either. However, if the state of war forces her to travel, she will be able to have contact with other people. Before the mark appears on the chosen successor, a magical creature such as a dragon can have the seal placed upon itself of its own volition. The data book implies that the world has undergone several other goddesses before the main story, while the goddesses have closely guarded and sheltered lives. A primary cause of death for previous goddesses was suicide due to the immeasurable pain they had to endure. So Furiai was the 13th goddess. The 13th goddess.
Yeah, so I guess she was just randomly chosen.
Yeah, she got RNG'd. Alright, so here we go.
Interesting. But I'll get into that later.
Whoops. I didn't mean to pause.
I can never beat you.
And by later,
So-
I mean like 6 hours from now.
So we beat Inuart down. Fast enough, I'm pretty sure, to get the C ending. So here's Inuart dying. He's like, oh, I failed you. Bleh. And then he dies.
Is it C or B?
So what happened here exactly? I can't remember. That causes... This is C. The dragons go crazy. I think it's the dragons go crazy. Yeah, okay. She doesn't enter the seed. So the dragons go crazy. Yeah, this is C. Because B's broken wings. Oh, the dragon's eating it. Yeah, that's it. So we unlocked the Chaos Dragon. Yep, I woke up. I've in fact been awake for like 6 hours, I think. Yeah.
No one actually woke Rod up. Rod just showed up like an hour before his run and
Rod
was like,
woke
"Look,
up.
guys, I managed to wake up." And we were like, oh, okay.
Yeah, my alarm went off. Woke up.
So, it is you who opens the last door.
Alright, all this happens. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot we just have to run forward. Thought you had to talk to her. So,
My brethren
here we
devoured
go.
her. A human priestess's untruths cannot warp a dragon's mind. You humans do not know why dragons came to be.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Have fun.
Good luck.
Baby smiles.
Don't fall in.
It wants to stay in the
I shall endeavor not to.
but the seasons must change.
So, if it's not fully clear right here, the final boss
Our pact
for ending C is Angelus. And yeah, she just ends the pact.
powers greater than we have fated us to battle. What we desire no longer matters.
Nope, we haven't done ending B yet. We just did Black Dragon 3 too fast to get ending B. We'll get it next.
You have come too far. And now
So Angelus...
Yeah, Rod went Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I think I'm fast enough to not get B right away. We get B next. Like, we immediately get B. So, Angelus is essentially like, all right, Kaim, you're too powerful. We got to kill you. Dragons rise up, and here we are. We have to fight Angelus. This fight is really hard if you don't know what's going on. Yeah, she eventually realizes that she's gonna have to kill him. Ow, I got owned. I'm gonna try not to do that. Please, camera. Please, camera. There it is, the best line in the game. That is the first thing Kaim has said since the very beginning of the game.
Where the only thing he said was his sister's name.
That's the attack I need to dodge. That attack will do like a third of my health bar. I am Kaim. That's also all he says, by the way. That's it. There's his lines for this. This is the only boss fight that happens on the ground, and it's the only time you really need to dodge, which is interesting, because this game uses mechanics that the rest of the game doesn't really make as prominent, which is kind of fun. Ow, getting owned.
Stop that.
Trying. Is it time for the electric mice? Not yet. Okay. Electric mice is when this fight really takes off. Sadly, oh, now it's time. Oh wait, no, this is fire. Oh my god, I was far enough away. I got scammed. I guess I do need to be behind the pillars. I normally just run behind the pillars. I'm being scammed. It is possible to die here, especially because I didn't get level 3 glaive. How close am I to level 3 glaive? 100 kills. I'm gonna need to hit her after this attack. She'll just keep looping this. That would kill me. If that attack hits me, it will kill me at my current health. Fun fact. This is not the electric mice attack. Oh, also, because she's red, we can't use magic against her. Alright, I'm gonna heal now, just out of safety. Oh, this is the electric mice attack. Christ almighty. Fun fact, those are the electric mice. You can actually kill them. We didn't know that for a little bit. And that makes the fight way easier. Because otherwise, they own your shit. You can also kill them with magic, so you just plop that bad boy down, and Bob's your uncle. Alright, I got scammed. That was a scam. Please. That attack does like a 30 health bar, even on easy. On normal, it does like half almost, I think. You have to dodge that. You can see when she flashes blue, you have to dodge. So it's like hyper telegraphed, but first time playing this, you might not know. Ow, getting owned again. There's only one mouse left. Electric mice, that's what I call the things on the ground. Because, you know, they like kind of run around on the ground like mice, they're tiny. There's not really a name for them.
I think Dale is awake. I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna go check.
Good luck.
Your life someday be
We don't have Hamir's finger yet here for this. We get that much later because we haven't done the side missions. Right, almost got her. And bada bing bada boom.
This is
Perfect timing.
Yep.
done.
So that's Angelus defeated. Yeah, the Unbeatable Red Trio is much later. It's the run killer.
I do love and dread the Unbeatable Red Trio.
Yeah. Alright, now we gotta love the ending cutscene. Yeah, waifu dead. And yes, Kaim can talk again. He's not going to.
You have become strong.
That's destroying the seed. Fun fact, Kaim wears Crocs and socks. That was a great close-up of them. When he runs, you can hear them squeak. So this is a more somber moment for Kaim as he destroys the Seed of Resurrection. The dragons are rising up, and he runs out to fight them. That's all we really get from this. It's basically assumed that he dies immediately after going out there. So yeah, we're not going to watch these credits because I don't care as much about this ending song, but we're watching the next credits.
A pitiful child shall defy the hands of the gods, and a door will close.
And I will say at this point, it's a good time for me to disappear for
All right.
quite a while.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Mash.
Yeah, I will be back in 5 to 6 hours from now.
See you then.
Yeah, I have a long day ahead of me. But good luck with the harder stuff still to come.
Hopefully I'm not
because,
too overestimate.
Well, we'll see. But I mean, you still got some hard stuff to deal with and some more weapons to collect.
All right, on to B ending.
Love you all, chat. Stay safe. Keep Rod sane, please. This game likes to do that to you.
All right. GG, Mash. See you later. We got the B ending cutscene. This one is a banger. Fun fact, one of my emotes is based off this cutscene. Let me post it in chat. I sent the artist an image from this cutscene as a reference for when she made it. There it is. It'll make sense in a minute. So in this timeline, we weren't able to stop Inuart. So he puts Footy Eye in the seal. Yeah, he changed her dress. She was wearing that under her red dress, it seems. You can see bits of white under it.
Footy Eye, you have returned to me.
So yeah, Inuart's master plan to revive Footy Eye did not work as he intended, to say the least.
Is that the goddess?
So, she's now the boss of this ending. This fight is significantly harder on normal. But you can actually still die here really easily. She can one-shot you on this difficulty. And here's the one-shot move. It's probably the most dangerous time to get it. Come on, I need one more of the swords. Sick. So those swords deal insane amounts of damage. They if I don't break all of them, or if I don't break a large amount of them, they will kill me. Just like straight up. Oops, forgot to dodge there. On normal, these attacks do way more damage, but once you get used to dodging all of them, you can see I've only gotten hit a couple of times. Now we're going to use our magic, which will hopefully break the swords. Sick. I would like to not demonstrate how much damage the swords do, because it is a lot. Alright, one more hit. Oh, she also takes way less damage. And bada bing, bada boom. Footy Eye has been defeated. Yeah, this boss on normal is really hard. I've done it before. Once you get used to it, though, it's more obtainable. All right, everyone, it's time to get your rat jams out.
Right,
Footy Eye, more like Footy Bye. I got her. It's a good one. I'd rather not take a sword to the face for science. They do a ass ton of damage, and I do not want to find out.
These are not going to be completed by the end of day.
Now we have this lovely cutscene. So he has defeated one, but there are many of her. And, suffice to say, humanity's kind of boned.
The seeds never were, and mankind remains.
Y'all have a coworker that just sometimes
One
will
second,
do
Grace.
shit.
We're gonna rat jam to this first.
Crimson lights, the sky, the birds still asleep. Like a dream, it shines from heaven's safe key.
the dawn, and time tells its tale. Dark and blood, it flows. The forest recedes. Look within the dark, as deep as you dare. There inside you find destruction you see. I call out these prayers to the skies, filled with thought. See your face. I carry these memories inside, thoughts of the soul, colored by love. See me grow wings and fly high. Passions will die down below. I burn in the basin of fire. Watchers look on as they dance in the merciless skies, watching me, watching you, watching you, watching you. A woman turned into a stake will hold the world in a basin of fire.
Not sure what grilling has to do with anything, but all right, thank you. Sick.
All right, back. 2 endings remain, guys.
2 endings remain. Has the main couple been revealed to the audience yet? Yeah, Angelus and Kime. All right. It is free expedition time, baby. So I'm going to update my weapon tracker. I got Foul Blade. I hit story already. Turned into a stake, yeah. Says ending B the worst case scenario ending? Well, in both endings B and C, humanity is basically screwed. But B might be slightly worse. Because Kime actually has to kill his sister. So, yeah, it's pretty much like, yeah, sure, it's whatever you want to call the worst. Alright, Castle of the Goddess, the castle environment. Alright. So, the main couple is legit Kime and his dragon, yes. Speaking of the dragon, we have unlocked the Chaos Dragon, which we have been waiting to have so that we can go do free expeditions because the Chaos Dragon is fucking great. Aren't all the endings bad endings? Yeah, pretty much.
Lord Kime, the Empire is strengthening its siege. We must strike
This is Kime and his dragon GF. Our party currently is a child cannibal, a Smash player, a genocidal maniac, and his dragon girlfriend. So, yep. We're still having a normal one here, playing Drakengard. Ow. Pretty sure I need to kill all these enemies, but I'm going to start from the back just to be sure, because I think it's only the... Stop hitting me! This is the Northeast Valley, right? This is the part of the game where reading the notes is the most important part. Like, the rest of the game is kind of important, but now we're really... Like, I gotta go collect a bunch of weapons and all these free expeditions that we've been holding off on. Because now we have Chaos Dragon, and as you can see, this dragon is OPAF. Look at how big that range is right there. Did the weapons spawn? Oh, I didn't kill all of them. More enemies spawn, I forgot. Whenever you see this game, you get hungry for pancakes. Yep, we're doing that again. I am ordering IHOP at the end of this run. That is 100% guaranteed.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, for the record, Rod, you made a Dale want Dunkin' Donuts, so we have
yeah, you're welcome. That was literally all that was open at 5 a.m. when I woke up for my run. So, trust me, I wanted something else, but my options were Dunkin' Donuts or whatever I felt like making, and I was not feeling like making anything. Why exactly do we have the ability to use the Black Dragon now? Because we completed Ending C, and that is exactly why we've been waiting to do all these things, and exactly why we rushed down those 2 endings. I sure do love murder.
I sure do too. Murder one
Someone
big
just
order.
said, "Oh my god, I just realized who's the Smash player and why." Yep, that's how we've decided to refer to it this time. See any other questions in chat? Don't think I see any. If I miss any, you can post them again. Oh, 1 second. IHOP does delivery. Uber Eats does delivery for IHOP, at least for me.
Mine does too. I think IHOP has a deal with Uber Eats, so like you should be able to.
Yep, and the strat is always chocolate chip pancakes. I actually order from a further away IHOP because for some godforsaken reason, the IHOP closer to me doesn't have chocolate chip pancakes, and I'm not about to eat non-chocolate chip pancakes after a Drakengard 1 run. Like, that's not happening. What is the color of blue? What? Do the last 2 endings take this long because of free expeditions? Basically. Yeah, the last endings are long because there's a lot of free expeditions to do. There's still gameplay left as well. Like, we need to do the Ariosh, Leonard, and character that hasn't been introduced yet because, oh yeah, by the way, we've been live for almost 5 hours, and we're still not introduced to another character who's really important. So we got to do his missions, Ariosh's missions, and Leonard's missions, as well as all the free expeditions to get all the weapons that we haven't gotten. Hence us being only at half estimate, yet 3 out of 5 endings. Ow. Don't do that. Don't.
Imperial
Sick.
guards have been deployed.
Waffle House is an hour 17 away. Sad. Yeah, I forget which order we do them in. I think we do Leonard's first, story-wise. We've already done a couple of his, but not the ones under the Leonard category in the menus. This is interesting that we actually get to run in here, because in the story we always stop at the gate. Sick. So this is where anyone tracking my progress sheet is going to see we're going to fly through a bunch of these real quick like. That should be Hunter's Joy. Bada bing, bada boom. Castle of the Goddess in the Sky. Oh, I meant to reorganize these, but this is fine. There is a sad fact that the Chaos Dragon isn't as good in the sky. I'm still just going to stick with the Chaos Dragon for some of these. But a couple I will switch. Especially once we get to normal, I'll start switching. Because the Chaos Dragon does not have as good locked-on shots. You'll see right away that her locked-on shots ziggity-zag everywhere, and that's kind of bad. For example, in the secret mission, the aerial enemies you have to fight outspeed your shots, and they even more outspeed the Chaos Dragon's locked shots, because you can see them not going in straight lines. Which is unfortunate, because otherwise Chaos Dragon's cool.
Also, I don't know, did you see the question from Ukyu in the chat, Rod, about why there's so much time left in the game?
I think I answered that, but I mean, I can answer it again. It's essentially because we have to get a lot of weapons, and there's actually like a lot of game left. It's just that there's 3 endings really close to each other, but we have to get a certain amount of completion to get D ending, and then we need all weapons to get E ending.
We lost both Iona and Mash.
Yep, that's fine. Would you say that the black dragon is better at area effect rather than single target? It's really good on the ground, essentially. Death stance, need to split. Actually, I typed a 1 in my notes. I gotta scroll back through. Where was I? Silent Forest, Valley of the Fairies. Since when did IHOP have a bacon milkshake? Excuse me? Yeah, final ending does require basically 100%. We're gonna have like 99 point something percent completion on the main page, only because there's a couple event missions that are you don't need to watch. Other than that, we're literally doing everything in this game. Ah, this level. What do I need to do for this? It's all around the shrine, right? Yep. Not what I wanted to shoot.
I'll be right back.
Good luck. So this level has a lot of red enemies and a lot of priests, and I need to kill them on the dragon because walking is slow as heck. So the name of the game is not getting shot down here. Ugh. And I got shot down. Such is life. Shot of bourbon. Oh man, that speaks to me. My one issue with milkshakes is they're just straight calories, and I feel bad. The current command is Ariosh. Exclamation point Ariosh is the one we switched to. I believe we should stick with exclamation point 0 personally, so I'm going to change it back after this run. Stop, I'm friendly.
We must advance carefully or become targets of our enemy.
Reminder that the Drakengard community is a bunch of alcoholics. It's gotten better more recently. Oh wait, I don't want to do this, don't want to do this, don't want to do this, don't run me down. Okay, so I need to kill all the enemies around the shrine. It's actually pretty easy. Because, again, Chaos Dragon, go burr. Alright, apparently Arbalesters go burr.
Alright, and once again, my luck holds when it comes to delivery, and over half our order is missing.
Wait, seriously?
Yep.
Wow, I've never had that happen, actually. Okay, I had it happen one time, but that sucks. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh man, me thinking about having to sneeze made me not have to sneeze. That's so unsatisfying. Sick. Better, right? Alright, here's our weapon. Alright, now we can end the level.
The comment I was going to make earlier to you is I have a coworker who has decided to take it upon herself to email us all of our outstanding tasks.
Lovely.
And go, please complete these by the end of day, to which I replied with...
So that should be
No.
Dragon Stroke, by the way. Alright, next up we got Silent Forest Elf Village. Kill all enemies behind you when you spawn. Use Chaos Dragon. Kill all the enemies on the small gap of land to the south of the bridge. Find the chest at the end of the strip.
That's up to you, son. I'm gonna be off by 4:30, so...
Do you mind muting if you're talking to Dale Grace?
Oh, sorry. I totally forgot to hit the mute button. Give me a sec.
Alright. I know I just read out that entire thing that I need to do, but I already forgot it, so time for me to read it again. Oh yeah, kill all these guys. Fun fact, I think the Game Facts guide says kill every enemy west of the bridge. Now, I'll have you look at the map. That's a lot of enemies. That's like way too many. Turns out it's just these. And then some random enemies elsewhere.
Sup, fuckers?
Hey, Dale.
Alright, I'm gonna stay muted now because I'll come through Dale's mic.
No, go through your own mic.
She will go through mine twice.
Are you sure you want to try it? It sounds so much better when she's on her own mic.
Am I going through Dale's mic?
Oh yeah, you are. Never mind. Rip Dale's
Yeah.
mic.
I don't know what.
Yeah, that's why. I'll just scooch over a little so I'm closer to it. Yeah. Yeah, now the unfortunate part about Dale having a beautiful Yeti is the unfortunate part about I can't use my headset when Dale's in the room.
I mean, Dale could have better noise suppression set up.
What?
Smile.
I mean, I don't think you understand the degree to which Grace is right next to me. Her entire setup is on the same table as mine.
Oh god, yeah, that probably wouldn't work. Wait, what's your gain at
So
on your microphone?
noise suppression has.
What's your gain at on your microphone?
It's about halfway.
Okay, well that's why. You're using it wrong.
What do you mean I'm using it wrong?
You should have your gain at 0 and have it close to your mouth. It wouldn't pick her
I
up.
don't think you understand how
That
impossible
wouldn't.
that is.
Yeah, that wouldn't work because I don't have it on a stand.
Well, there's your problem.
Yes, I agree,
Hello?
but that's a lot of.
Oh, hey, I own his
that's a
bed.
lot of-
Hi, I'm now in my bed with my microphone, and I'm holding like a microphone, which is really weird.
I got the weapon.
So what I was gonna explain is that I'm too lazy to buy and set up a mic stand, so
Yeah,
get
no.
fucked.
Dale has a single large, table that can fit both of our computers with 2 monitors on it, and that's where we're both sitting.
Nice.
So it's like I can literally at any given point I can touch Dale, kind of deal. We're that close, and you know how tiny my arms are, because I'm 5 feet tall.
So we just have to clean up the rest of the target since we got the weapon on this one. Yo, Dale, we should have totally routed this so that you do all the ground and then all the aerial missions, by the way.
Why?
Because the Chaos Dragon's bad at aerial missions.
I don't understand what you're telling me.
It's aim shots, or not aim shots. It's locked on
No,
shots.
I mean, what
zigzag.
does the Chaos Dragon have to do with free expedition?
We're doing all these free expeditions with the Chaos Dragon.
You can definitely switch the dragon.
Yeah, but that's slow.
It's one menu.
It's slow. And it's annoying.
You only have to switch it once.
What? But no, you cycle between it back and forth constantly every mission. You do.
I need to run this category again and
Yeah, you
figure
do.
out what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm just not gonna switch because it's probably fine.
You're definitely free to change my routing. I'm not exactly attached to it.
I just forgot to change it. 3 pancakes, 2 eggs, bacon, and home fries. Nice.
Oof. Yeah, so an update for those curious about me and Dale's food adventure. Half our food didn't show up.
Rip. Who got screwed?
Me.
Rip.
No, both of us because
Sounds
we
like
both
diet
wanted
time
donuts.
then.
So
Oh,
we're
you guys
not
actually got
getting
donuts?
donuts. Well, we tried, but they didn't bring them to us, so I've got a refund.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's not like
Yo,
the
how do you
donuts didn't show up.
Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind, Rod. You are not ever allowed to change the route.
Why?
If you do, I'm gonna drive up there and fight you IRL.
Why is that?
Because I'm very attached to my routing.
I mean, it's literally your routing is just fixing a minor problem with it. I don't want to change the rest of it. The only rest of it that I've changed is wait 1 second. Silent Force in the sky.
If I find out that anything about this route is incorrect, I'm gonna cry.
No, the route's good. The only thing is you can move the 20-minute break and the 25-minute break to wherever you want. So you might as well just put it somewhere else so that you have a a free emergency break. If you gotta go poop or something, you know? That's the real strat.
But I didn't really know how to properly articulate that in the guide, so I just put them where they were to level up the weapons.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah,
And
the
let that
downside
be
is
for
you
the
don't
imagination.
have Soldier's Sword leveled up.
That
But
only
like,
saves you, I think 2 minutes over the course of the 10.5 hour
yeah,
run,
which, let's be real, if you gotta go, that's gonna cost you more time than 2 minutes, so it's worth having. So really, this run's very comfortable to run because I have literally 45 minutes of time. Just flex whenever. Ah, so good.
It is really good.
Like,
I
it's
enjoy this
relaxing.
category. I just am lazy.
Oh, it's long as hell, yeah. Why is this a free expedition grind? Essentially because we can now, and it's not too painful. Because we have the Chaos Dragon.
Yeah, we gotta.
And we need the weapons, so
we gotta go on a collection spree.
yeah, I'm zooping between levels, getting weapons.
What's really fun is I am now a fire hazard with the amount of cords that I have in my bed. It's fun.
Just don't set any fires.
Yeah.
I'm literally just holding my microphone in my hand because I'm literally, for the first time in forever.
Oh wait, no. Wait, what
I
is
feel like
this?
I'm going crazy because I don't remember doing any of these with the Chaos Dragon. And I also don't remember switching my dragon.
Oh, I can use magic. Okay, I forgot to read the requirements. Some of these aerial missions you can't use magic for, and they're the worst.
Okay,
this is not
good,
one of
yeah.
them.
I didn't know if we'd explain how arbitrary some of these free expedition requirements were.
These free expeditions have the most arbitrary requirements. For example, this one is kill all enemies in 2 minutes 30 seconds. You can use magic. I love refrigerators.
Yeah, did I tell you my
Wait, what is this? What am I about to...
Hello? My controller turned off. That was fun. My controller turned off again. Please stop doing that. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Where did
Controller?
this come from? Why is this a command? What did we discover while I was asleep?
The gargoyles are.
Right, my controller's back. Now we're good.
Oh,
we're good.
okay.
We're good. We're good. Also,
get it now.
on the backup, I literally had someone bring me an entire backup PS2, 2 controllers, and a backup capture, converter. So I literally have a full console backup for this because I don't trust my setup at all. That was Butcher's Joy. We need Mermaid's Feast at Desert of the Moon in the Sky. That's the Blue Mountains. That's the
Oh
Desert
yeah,
of the
maybe
Moon.
we should fix the other commentators part.
No,
Hello,
all three
everyone.
of us collectively are MASH. That's the
We
name
are
of
now
the
MASH.
Oh yeah.
team.
yeah, we are all now MASH.
I can fix that, but it's gonna cost me some time.
I am
No,
MASH.
don't worry about it. We can introduce ourselves
Nope, it's
again.
too late. I'm already doing it.
Oh damn, man.
I mean, everyone should definitely have just stayed awake between the end of my run and this, so everyone already
Dale?
knows who I am.
Oh yeah, by the way, my mom thinks that we're all crazy.
For what? Staying
Good.
up, playing these games in general.
Yeah, well she's like,
Here we go.
so she came upstairs after her shower and she's like, when you need to take a nap, and I'm like, I took a nap, I'm fine. She's like, are you guys still going? We're gonna be going for like all day. She's like, all day? Yeah, all day.
And
She thinks
tomorrow.
that we're-
And tomorrow.
And the next
and
day.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I actually
yeah.
have a conflict because this marathon is still going to be going when the other marathon I'm supposed to be working with starts.
You working on Speed Doxathon?
Yep.
Yeah, I decided I wasn't gonna help him this year. As much fun as last year was. Like, I'm gonna probably be around.
Yeah, I restream and I have my run on Friday.
Does your mom not know this event? My mom's well aware of this event.
My mother found out on accident because I slept in and she thought I had died because it snowed here in April. So it was like, oh, well, I guess he froze to death. And it's like, no, I just took off. It's just a really shitty coincidence.
No, my mom does know that this is an event. She just thinks that we're all crazy for doing it.
Is that friendship cannon?
It is a friendship cannon.
There's a kind gun right there. So just real quick about this level, I can't use magic for it. And yes, that hurts. It hurts a lot. These are the worst.
Sakimura, no, my mother is not wrong. Playing these games in general is insanity.
Imagine
But we do it anyway.
Yeah, they're fun. I like the game.
Yeah, we never said Mom was wrong. We just said Mom thought we were crazy.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go. Alright, hopefully I didn't accidentally press triangle while not paying attention because I do that often. This should be Mermaid's Feast. By the way, I am saving buttloads of time on these, which is good. Apparently I did them really slow last time. And I need to save time because I'm currently plus 1 minute on my splits, and my splits have a 20-minute break in them. So I'm going to lose 25 minutes. So that's fun. Alright, execution song, Winter Wastelands, Hidden Mountains.
Dragon Ace Combat is fun. Oh,
Winter Wastelands, Hidden Mountains.
ask my mom what she thinks about someone doing runs for 20 plus hours. Okay, let me go upstairs and ask her because I went to my room.
I like how we're just gonna go harass Iona's mom because we don't have anything else better to do while we wait for Rod to do this
Yeah,
shit.
this is the least interesting part because there's no story here.
Yeah, this is a grind.
When she gets back, I'm gonna bully her into bringing her mom down and just
On the
being
stream.
on call.
Have your sword ready.
Banger alert, by the way. If only Rod had a VTuber model, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Although I was,
I can hook Rod up
nope,
with
I don't
the
want
slime.
him. Sorry. I was gonna. Also, I can't use them because my video camera that I have right now uses USB-C, and my capture card's USB-C. I only have one port. I don't feel like using my phone for that.
I mean, all you have to do is technically download.
You're not
YouTuber.
convincing me.
I have the information that was desired. She
What is
thinks
the
that
answer?
she says, "You're all nuts. Go turn up the heater. I'm cold."
Sick.
Thank you, mother.
Iona,
Yes.
here's what you're gonna do.
Huh?
You're gonna go back upstairs and you're gonna tell your mom to come down here and join the call with us.
Dang.
Yeah, leave
Oh,
mom
never
alone.
mind. When she gets off work, the run will still be going.
Mood. So what I was gonna say,
I want Iona the mom on stream.
that would be Pog. I was gonna say I've actually been looking at getting a better webcam, but I don't know if it's worth it because I don't normally stream with the camera.
Hey Dale,
What's up?
will you help me be a VTuber?
Didn't we?
I sent you all of the stuff.
Yeah,
for,
I don't know exactly what I'm doing, so I'll figure it out. But
Oh,
also,
oh.
like,
Real
I'm
quick,
tired.
real quick, just to get in here, we have to kill a bunch of ogres that are over here in the mountains.
Yes.
That will get us our weapon.
If it weren't for game facts, we would have no clue to come over here. There's really nothing telling you that you should do this.
Yeah, if you're not reading a guide, there's no way to know this. Also, hey, shoutouts to the real antagonist of this game, me, for not putting the map of where all the ogres are. There's like 8, 10 of them? I don't know. I've already stopped counting.
I believe there's 10.
I mean, I have the notes next to me, I just have to go look at them.
But yeah, so I sent you all of the stuff for like the acquisition of a model, and you just kind of got to go from there.
Well,
Sounds
I
good.
mean, as far as drawing one, because I imagine you probably want to draw your own. There's the online tutorials. You have to have certain stuff in certain layers. It's not particularly difficult, but it's easy to screw up, to my understanding.
Alright.
The burps are back, everyone. I hope you're
Oh god,
ready.
could you not, Dale?
Mwah. I love you, burps and all.
So you know what we actually need to do?
Hmm.
We need to just get Iona a magical VTuber model for like in the next like 10 seconds. Set all 3 of us up as like the little models, and then just put them along the bottom of Rod's
hallelujah.
screen.
Yo, Dale, I don't know if you
Rod is the
remember
only
it.
one not here.
This reminded me. Dale, I don't know if you remember or not, but the best dot one ending run you've done, when you had to wait, you'd put the boys up on screen, and I totally forgot about that until I watched it again recently.
Oh, good. I need to get the boys back. I lost a ton of those images when I got my new PC. I need to
Yeah.
recover them.
The boys were pretty worth it. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. I might take my first break soon. The only issue is I don't know what I want to get for lunch. And the places I went to look at are all closed because I realize it's 11:30 and not everything's
Cool.
open yet.
You are not allowed to get IHOP until the end.
I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm not. I'm saving IHOP for later. I've already confirmed that's gonna happen at the end of the thon.
Absolutely.
So I want something kind of light. So I was thinking bubble tea, but Kung Fu Tea doesn't open until like noon. Who are the boys? The homies.
Makes absolutely no sense to me, by the way.
I mean, the bubbles aren't awake until 12 o'clock.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Like they're still in bed. They need their sleep.
The bubbles are asleep? Okay.
Yeah. Who are the boys? It was like an assorted. It was like a bunch
An
of
assortment of lads.
just like dancing boys. Like one of them was Sonic. One of them was like a fucking worm.
And one was like a hot dog, I thought.
I think one is a hot dog. Yeah, I
Really?
think one of them was the dancing hot dog from Snapchat.
Sick. We're almost green, except for the fact that I have a 20-minute wait that I didn't do. Alright, next we got the Winter Wastelands in the sky. Kill all the enemies. You may use magic. That's what we like to see.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Not
That's what I'm
arbitrarily
waiting for. That's what
restricted
it's all
to
about.
not using magic. Woo.
At least the times are usually pretty generous for the ones without magic. It's just really stressful because it's like, I know I'm going to accidentally hit the magic
It's
button.
so tempting because the magic's so satisfying. Like, that's such a dumb requirement, but like, I get it. Also, again, you'd never find these casually. Like, it's impossible.
To be fair, like, just the standard time trial ones are actually pretty smart because, like, if you're playing well, you'll just get them. Like, when you can use magic, these are, like, some of the most, like, common sense
Wait,
things.
I can use magic, right? I already said that we were celebrating. Okay, yeah.
But the ones where you can't, I mean, obviously you're never going to figure that out unless you see a guide because it's like, the magic is right there. And I enjoy going
The magic's
fast.
good. Like, it's satisfying, MLG base boost. It kills everything. Like,
I'm never going to get over the fact that it's actually just, like, the MLG base boost sound.
please stop hitting me. I'm getting annoyed. Alright, I hate this one. We're not going to fight this guy first. We're going to fight this one first because this one is easier to line up on. Not going to give me shit.
Damn.
Oh, I say as I fuck up. Alright, we're just going to... I don't want to actually have to redo this mission. Cool. It's not actually that loud for me, but it is bass boosted for sure.
I think it gets louder the more targets that are on screen. That's been my experience.
I think it gets louder just randomly. Like
That
most
too.
audio in this game.
Yeah, that is also accurate. Sometimes you balance your audio with Drakengard 1 and it works. And then sometimes it does not work.
I've got my volume mixer pulled up and I've been adjusting it like for cutscenes and stuff.
And remember when this was like the boss fight?
What?
Remember when this ship was the boss fight and you fought one of them and not like 10? Good
Wait,
times.
what do you mean?
Like in the first flying stage.
Oh, yeah. Sick. That's it.
Shoutouts to Gargoyle Cubes.
Yeah,
Shoutouts
shout outs
to
to
what?
Gargoyle Cubes. The Cubey boys. Alright, how many more of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 more to go. So that was Injustice. Now we have Maggie's Sorrow. Blue Mountains, the Highlands. This one's a long one.
Oh, Pog, I have my Venmo quarterly statement. I get to see the one transaction I made on Venmo.
Say that again? I didn't hear you.
I got my Venmo transaction statement. I forgot I have Venmo, to be honest with
So
you.
you know that thing about having to kill lots of people? Yeah, there's how many targets we have this level. This is why we wait for the Chaos Dragon, because, yeah.
Oh, wait, I remember this now. Yeah, no, definitely, I feel like doing the flying ones would be beneficial, because you're right, the Chaos Dragon is better on ground. I don't know
Yeah.
why it took me that long to remember that.
I was wondering, I was like, you just must not be all the way awake yet.
No, I definitely did not wake up until like 11. I probably should have stayed in bed, to be honest with you. I went to bed at 6. This level is really satisfying to do, though.
Oh god, yes. Because you just massacre everything. Like, everything's a one-hit.
There's occasionally like a group of archers that really want to ruin your day, but outside of that, it's really fun.
Yep.
The requirement, as I want to say, 1,250.
Yep. 1,250 kills. I think there's a time on it, but like it's really easy to get.
For those who haven't seen the route document yet.
Oh, it's exclamation point routing.
What we
Oh,
have
yeah.
to do. If you click on that link, you won't get surprised by anything.
Yeah, there's not an Easter egg on that link either.
No Easter eggs at all.
We don't do that here.
Yeah, we're a very serious speedrunning community.
These are good notes.
I don't remember if Rod was around for this, but we had this realization yesterday that like the Drakengard community, all we ever do is like shitpost and our guides are trash, and then like the Nier community, both Nier games, everyone like actually takes those games seriously.
I know.
It's
Like we
very
take
funny.
these seriously too, but like the Nier games are
Well, yeah,
taken
but,
very
like-
seriously.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff we do has jokes baked in, but with Nier it's just like, yep, here's the guide.
It's
That's
a good
it.
guide. I
It's a
mean, we have
good
good guides too. Like Alice's Drakengard 3 guides are good. Jackie's are good.
Actually, yeah. Drakengard
Like-
3 actually kind of got a huge upgrade the past like year or so.
And Mash apparently has good notes, but he's literally not published them, even though I've told him a bajillion thousand times to publish them, and then go to fuck to sleep, Mash.
I can't wait for him.
Mash, go to sleep. Sleep.
I can't wait for him to upload DOD 2 notes to the DOD 3 board, because that's probably what's gonna happen.
Like, I just want to put them in resources, but no, Mash is like, I don't feel like uploading them. They're not done yet because, oh no, there's some quality standard for our notes that might not be met.
At some point, I need to pay Aloyark to work on the rest of the DOD 3 true ending so I can have actual notes.
Gotta pay him to do it. He doesn't
The
want to play
aversion
this
to
game
actually
anymore.
writing notes.
I mean, there's like a bunch of skips in the second half of that run that we can probably do that we just don't know about because I'm lazy and Aloyark doesn't want to play the rest of the game.
So you're gonna pay him to do it?
Yeah, because I don't want to do it.
I'm legitimately considering a bug bounty for this game as well.
Well, you might as well just PayPal Aloyark right now.
I've told him I will pay him if he finds a skip. Like, because I am not good at bug hunting.
I mean, I don't even know how we would really start in this game. The movement.
I know
and
there's
the
so few
attacks
options.
are like really simple. The most we can do is like soft lock the game in this level, actually.
It's not even soft lock. You can get out of it.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's an out of bounds on this level. It's the only out of bounds we currently know of.
It doesn't accomplish anything because none of the levels are actually like linear progression. It's just a big map where you have to kill stuff.
Yep, you.
That's kind of the problem with this video game.
Yeah, you in fact get further away from what you need to kill and make it so you can't hit them. So it isn't useful at all. It's very anti-useful.
All you have to do is you have to input the Konami code so you fall through the out of bounds area and then beat the game. It's a sequence break.
I missed some over here.
Honestly, the best thing they could do for this game is just to keep everything the same, but increase the draw distance so you don't have to pull up the map constantly.
If this game just had better draw distance, it would be so much improved. The draw distance is actually miserably bad. Yes, out of bounds is ass to get.
Yeah, there's a reason a lot of us are jaded.
Glad Zell's still in chat.
Hmm?
I said
I
I'm
mean,
glad
shouldn't Zell
Zell's still in
also go to bed.
No.
Isn't this not just a MASH problem?
He literally doesn't have to do anything because I set up my own run. I set up Mash's
fair.
run, and then I'm gonna set up I set up your run, and then I'm gonna set up Mash's run later. So he has actually days off.
I mean, here's my thing: is if I was gonna run a 3-week marathon, I would definitely use something like that as an opportunity to sleep.
Yeah. Well, he's been
But
able to
perhaps
sleep.
that's just me. I guess every run, really, once you've set up the restreaming, is a sleep break as long as nothing goes wrong. That is sort of how long runs work.
Yeah. Plus,
Go the
we
fuck
do have a
with your
couple
MASH.
restreamers.
See, the problem is that MASH has a run right after this. It's gonna be 21 hours, so like MASH actually should sleep to avoid
Mash actually needs to sleep.
dying.
Because he currently only has 5 hours to sleep, and the fact that he's in chat is kind of concerning.
I could sing him a lullaby.
I don't think he's here anymore,
Good.
but he
I
better
don't want
not
to
be.
sing. Never
Yeah.
happened.
He'll be back in like half an hour.
I swear to God, if he's here in half an hour, I'm pausing the run to yell at him.
I will
I mean,
yell
if he's
at
here
him.
in a half an hour, we all pause the run and beat his ass. Like, we crossed the Canadian border to beat his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're allowed to do that right now.
I mean, we already know Mash can challenge himself. He's stayed up for 48 hours playing all of these games in a row on his
That
own,
doesn't,
all the
that doesn't
endings.
mean that doesn't mean he should.
That doesn't mean
No,
he should.
he really should.
Like doing that sort of thing, like a once a year thing max, but it's like a once.
Oh,
a
I would
week
say
thing
once
for
every
him.
5 years. That screws up your body so much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, does not stop me from telling him I'm gonna come beat his ass.
Yeah, like I would be fine doing that. I think once a year, at least at my like current health and age. But like doing it once every week, which is basically what Mash does, because
He's
Mash is insane. Like, I don't know, man.
Alright, so I hit the necessary amount of enemies slaughtered, which was 1,250. So my weapon spawned. And I'm gonna pick it up, guys, I want it. Wow, I go. Alright, we're getting pretty close to this mission. This one's a kind of long one just because there's so many things you have to kill. But hey, that's the map. So, you know, par for the course. At least it's easy.
It does get draining after a while, I'll say that. Like the first half is pretty pog champ, and the second half is pretty weird champ.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's like, oh yeah, there's some more to keep checking my map because the radar doesn't actually go far at all, and the there's no draw distance, so like the draw distance isn't even good for when you're on ground combat. It's still too little.
I'm just gonna start singing Black
No.
Song if no one's gonna stop me.
No sing. No, don't.
What? No,
Rod
don't.
apparently
No,
doesn't
don't.
like this idea.
I don't like this idea, I'm sorry.
Why doesn't Rod like
Do that
this
during
idea?
Dale's run.
Okay.
Yep, do we still have filler?
It depends on how Mash's run goes, actually.
No, I mean the command.
Oh yeah, we do.
Imagine
Oh, we didn't fix
having
it.
been at a job for 8 months and not knowing your chain of contact command
needed
when you
it.
need to escalate.
Okay, just so everyone knows, I do have a meeting at 2, so at some point Grace and I are gonna have to dip until that meeting's over.
I mean,
No
just so
worries.
everybody knows, I have a training at 2, so I'm gonna
Oh,
dip.
okay, well that works. Well, actually, that's gonna be unfortunate because you're gonna be coming through my mic.
No, I was
Yeah,
just going
can
to
you?
my room.
Okay, that would be good. That would help.
Oh, excuse me. Apparently I have a training at 1:30. Mine's at 1:30. Mine's 1 to 2:30. 1:30 to 2:30. So I'll just go sit in the bedroom.
Perfect.
Sometimes speedrunners are just
Yeah,
a
that's the
little
game.
insane. A little?
What was it saying? No, yeah, this is actually filler until Dale can start Drakengard 3. I really do just want to keep that command forever. I want to get it changed back and just always have it in the chat.
Yeah, that was we left it in there and changed it slightly as a joke, so that's why it was still like that.
All right.
Yeah, this definitely is not filler right now.
This is 100% intended.
I'll let you know, Axis. Blue mountains in the sky.
Someone please do exclamation point funny. Let's see if it's still there.
Exclamation point funny is still there.
Thanks, Zell. I love the funny commands. I'm gonna, as soon as this is on YouTube, I'm gonna comment that. Like, in fact, I would implore everyone to comment that on the YouTube video once it's up.
Oh, absolutely.
God.
Important question: are you allowed to use magic?
I'm glad you asked. No, you're not. Thanks, Dale.
I was pretty sure, but you didn't say anything.
I didn't.
so I'm like,
Because I didn't know. I only found out because you mentioned it. I would have used magic and then fucked up. Kill all enemies in 3 minutes 20 seconds without magic. Why? Because.
If anybody wants to know,
Whoopsie doopsies.
how I feel right now, Hawk Atlier. I'm
Damn.
salty.
But yeah, my meeting shouldn't be too long. It should only be like half an hour max, unless my
no worries.
supervisor wants to go over stuff. So like, we'll be fine.
Part of me is debating using my break to double check that no one's needed me at work.
Were you supposed to work today?
No, I took off. But
I don't see what.
I'm the only one in the chat that's supposed to be working right now.
That does seem like a Tomorrow Rod problem, if you ask me.
It honestly does seem like a Tomorrow Rod problem, but I already got a Slack message from someone who isn't on my project, so.
Oh, fair.
But then again, they wouldn't have known I was off, so. That is a Tomorrow Rod problem.
That is definitely a Tomorrow Rod problem.
And that is for Tomorrow Rod to figure out, because Rod today is gonna vibe out.
Yeah, Rod today has to fly dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rod today's got priorities.
Oh, I almost used my magic because I was vibing.
Damn. That would have actually been tragic.
Yeah, so the current schedule, for anyone joining in who hasn't read the schedule, is once this game ends, MASH is going to do Drakengard 2 for around 21 hours, and then we're going to have some FF14 raids by Zell. And then we're going to get our ass owned by cubes! Brothers, stop.
Wait, Axis of Anarchy, are you the person who wanted to commentate some of these? Because I definitely intended to invite you, and then I completely forgot if you're the person I think you are. So I apologize.
It is very hard to not fall asleep when I am laying in bed with a microphone.
The agony of living in a small town is that I can hardly ever find any restaurants available on Uber Eats. 3/4 of the time, no drivers are available. That is pain. I'm sorry. I live in a moderately large city and have lots of options on Uber Eats, and they're available at godly awful hours like 4:45 a.m.
You have the
Stormgivers.
What are these called? What are the little knife boys from Final Fantasy? Tonberries.
Tonberries.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love tonberries.
Yeah, I definitely was gonna reach out, and then I definitely forgot.
Oh, nice, Axis.
Yeah, Axis will be here for that.
Woo!
You're
We have one
Are you
more.
in the Discord?
Yeah, they are.
No, not. That's the near Discord. Do you want to make sure they're in our
Right. MASH
460 hours total
MASH is
marathon.
usually on top of things.
I hunger. What should I eat?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin'
Donuts. It's too sugary.
Just get a breakfast sandwich instead of donuts.
Alright, so just to give an update on the level we're doing right now, I need to kill 150 enemies to make the box appear on the second floor, and I need to not get my ass owned.
Sounds difficult. I am...
Iona, if you need a break, you can take a nap. Like,
Okay,
we're
I'm
we're
gonna-
gonna
No,
commentary for a bit.
I'm literally wide awake. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
trying to think. Like, my brain is just like, it stutters. It goes burp, 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 burp.
I'm gonna eat my hash browns and then shower so that I don't feel disgusting at work. So I'm gonna get up real quick and grab a plate.
Good luck, Dale.
Mwah.
Yeah, I woke up so early because I wanted to shower before my run because I don't want to be stinky.
Dale Duck from Dale
Oh
Duck's
god, he's so far
Kitchen.
away.
He's literally like 10 feet away in the kitchen. I'm gonna steal the microphone so that it's pointed towards me now.
Nice. Hi, Grace.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Dale Duck. No, the microphone!
What's up, guys? It's me, Animated Elf.
Oh, hello. I see you, Axis. Hi. Oh, cute Tonberry.
Oh man, the stomach's starting to growl. I really should figure out what I want for lunch.
I know, right? Same, except it's only, oh, it's almost 11.
Get local pizza because pizza is a really good gamer food. You
I don't like
eat
pizza
with
that
one
much.
hand, play with it down. This is
Yep.
tragic.
Yep.
Rod,
I
I
was
can't, I
thinking
can't believe
sushi.
I can't believe you're not allowed to be part of the Drakengard community anymore.
Oh no, a tragedy.
Do you ever just hate Atelier Ryza for no reason? Cool, just me?
Yeah, no, I actually have a vendetta against Atelier Ryza. It murdered my entire family. I've been trying to get revenge for years, and now that you have it on your computer, all I have to do is throw it out the window.
So I'm thinking sushi. Sushi might be a good gamer food because I
That
use
might be
chopsticks.
Food actually.
Ooh, that is pretty good gamer food. Sushi's pretty
And
hot.
I like sushi.
Yo, 5 minutes to pancakes. Let's go.
5 minutes to pancakes.
Poggers.
Poggers. Yeah, for those who are just now tuning in, I'm screaming at Atelier Ryza because I'm a horrible human.
Ooh. Hello, Gino. It is
Ah,
very
thank
nice
you.
of you to pop in.
It is very hot all of a sudden in this house. What have you done to me?
I turned on the heat because it's snowing outside.
It is not snowing outside. It is 55 degrees outside. The snow is melting.
Is it actually 55 now? What is going on?
Dale.
What is going on in my hometown?
It's so, just for the record, for everybody, me and Dale got 3 inches of snow last night, and it's currently like almost
Yeah.
50 degrees out.
This is
Yeah.
what 55 looks like in Arabic numerals, right?
Yeah, winter blast got swept through the flippin' Midwest, and it was crazy, man. I got it first, and then it melted.
I'd like everyone to know that Grace is going insane because it's actually 37 degrees outside.
Feels Florida, man.
Feels Florida, man.
Oh, the high for
Midwest,
tomorrow is
actually.
55. That's why I'm confused. Okay.
Good job.
The high for today is 45, and it's 37.
Yes. Which means we should, in fact, have the heat on like a normal group of human beings.
Imagine not just using your air conditioner.
I mean, I just have my window open right now, and it's actually kind of warm in my room. The problem with my room is I live on the top floor, and when it's sunny out, my room heats up like crazy because our insulation's dog shit in this house.
I think it actually might have. I don't know if I want to
So
share
Dale
this
gives me
information.
Dale gives me an immense amount of shit because I'm from Florida, so all I ever do is use my AC.
Grace doesn't know how to operate in climate control.
Hello.
I mean, there's lots of reasons to give someone shit for being from Florida, to be honest.
Yeah, you know, not the least of which being they're from Florida.
Yeah, that's
my left
probably the
ass
most.
cheek.
Dale, go eat and take a shower.
Yeah,
Well, I
Dale,
have
go
an
for a
Astro in
shower.
front of me, but I need to
Why
get
would
out
Dale
there.
do that?
Because he said he would.
He's eating. He's actually still eating. There is still food on the table.
Oh, hello, people. New voice who did?
Howdy.
Hey, Nexus, welcome to the party.
Hey. So hi.
Fuck.
You okay there?
We all have the same voice.
Yeah, that happened. But yeah.
All right,
happy
you know,
to be
this
here.
is too many people to own my ass. I'm gonna use Ariosh. I don't feel like dealing with those.
All I want to do is make this damn item in Atelier, and it wants to like make me want to kill myself, and I'm just very.
Simply do not make the item.
Please. Oh, I'm getting owned, dude. This mission's going not bueno.
Not bueno. You could say it is a bonkers and a bamboozling.
Given the size of the state I live in, it's probably likely that 82 underscore 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 and I live in the same state.
We got snow here today too, and I'm just like, no.
We did not get snow today here in good old Maryland.
Yeah, Ohio's just fucked.
Are you in Ohio?
I am in Ohio.
Hey, so am I!
What is up with you people in Ohio?
I don't know.
Ohio is just really big.
Yeah, Ohio is. It's really big and really flat.
Well, and here's the thing. Ohio also has a lot of professional esports players because there's nothing to do.
That's facts, actually.
Sorry, trying to move further away from my
Like-
monitor so I can chill. There we go.
I used to do press for actual MLG events, and there were quite a few top tier Halo pros. Like, one was from my city, and the other was from a suburb of Cincinnati, and I'm like, what? All these people are from like Ohio or very Ohio adjacent, and they're like, yeah, there's not anything to do even in the city.
Glenn the Bee is in the EU. Get him, boys.
I mean, as someone who grew up near
Yeah.
Cincinnati, I can confirm that the only thing is
There we
Cincinnati
go.
Gardens.
Somebody want to explain to me why there are sharks on land in this fucking game?
Sharks on land? What? Oh, you're playing
I mean-
Atelier. Never mind.
I know you're complaining about that, but you also play the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, where there are also sharks on land.
There's also
Do you-
whales in the air.
D-Lancer, that is so true because we had John Glenn, but also for a while she was not born and raised here, but the president of one of the science museums here was the first American woman to walk into space.
That's
So
pretty cool.
yeah, I volunteered at that science museum, and
Oh,
she
nice.
was an amazing. Like, we didn't talk daily, but she was an amazing mentor for the young cliche white girl who wanted to be an astronaut.
Did
I was the
you-
young cliche white girl that wanted to be a fucking engineer, and then I realized how much of a horrible idea that was going to be, and I
Shout
stopped
outs
that
to
real
being
quick.
an engineer. We
I work with children for a living and also go to school still because I haven't gotten a degree yet.
I'd like to point out the fact that Iona wanted to come and commentate for Drakengard and she works with children is really funny.
That actually that actually is very funny.
Do you guys want kid stories?
No, not at all. I don't know.
Ju-
That sounds painful.
Just as an FYI, I ended up in higher education administration.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm so
in
sorry.
In particular, I work with adult learners, so it's not quite
There we
as
go.
bad.
Okay, not
but,
children at least.
It's English as a second language.
Oh, yeah.
I work in human resources.
Why you hate people?
I'm a security consultant.
I
Smile.
am actually an engineer, a software engineer.
Wow. Crazy
Wow.
how
I
that
am
works,
a-
right, Dale?
Paraprofessional.
Dale's
I
here,
make
like, trying to
that
pretend
money
like he
in the
doesn't have a
world.
brain at all.
Yeah, Dale likes to say he's stupid as shit, and then he does stuff like.
Because I am stupid as shit. I don't
Yep.
know what to tell you.
The bar's pretty low, to be honest.
Dale is one of
Oh,
the
and-
smartest and most beautiful people I know.
Oh, and also, if my
And he
levels
can
are
type.
weird, or if you can hear me typing, let me know, and I'll adjust.
I think we could hear you typing a bit, but it wasn't too loud, so I think you're fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is that-
apparently not mine, so Rod doesn't give a fuck.
It's a mechanical red. It's Cherry MX red switches, so it should be okay.
As long as you don't bottom out, yeah. As a software engineer, can confirm we don't need to be smart. Yep. I'm not in software engineering, but I got a degree for it, and I can tell you that not all the brightest bulbs on the planet are in there.
Yeah, so Rod agrees that I have.
You also don't need to be smart to be a teacher, I have found out.
You don't really
Very
need to be
true.
smart to do a lot of jobs. You just have
The
to have
irony of
the
Drakengard
basic-
speedrunning is having successful lives. I guess that's kind of true.
That's very true.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't say it's necessarily ironic. Like, most speedrunners are functional human beings
Holy
and
fuck,
have lives.
please.
I'm not functional, but maybe that's why I don't. Well,
Are you
I'm
a human being?
That is in question.
I mean, I
Because
don't
fuck
function, but
computers.
I am employed. So
I am a
guess
bean
I have
as
that
well.
going for me.
And I am learning my first speed run, but it's not Drakengard.
Unfortunate.
What is it?
King's Quest 6, All Deaths.
Oh, so basically Drakengard.
Yeah.
All right, so that was Stormgiver. We need Broken Dogma next. I also want to point out in my splits just now, I saved 25 minutes because last time I did this, I took a break here because I had a mic
Yeah,
on.
I'm a Saudi prince that I need someone to give my fortune to.
You can buy me K-pop merchandise. I will take payment in K-pop merch.
Yeah, just send me your credit card number, the
Oh,
expiration
shit.
date, and the 3 wacky numbers on the back, and I will wire you my
The 3
fortune.
wacky tacky numbers on the back.
Hey Dale.
What's up?
Can you tell me what your there's this number that they give you when you're born. I think it's called like your social security.
It's your
yeah,
social
got you,
status
got
number,
you.
you know?
Yeah, don't worry, you can
Just
you
hit
can
me
borrow
up
mine.
with that.
It's 2. I was the second human ever.
So here's Grace's fun fact about social security numbers.
Wait, one sec. Hold up. I'm just gonna throw out, I can use magic on this. I need to defeat it, but have over 75% HP, and I'm pretty sure I just failed that, so we're gonna restart.
All right. Anyway, Grace's fun fact about social security numbers. If you ever have to work with in a job that involves social security numbers, a thing that is not very commonly known is social security numbers
That is not
cannot
what it's supposed to
start with either the number 0. No, 0 is fine. Cannot start with the number 9. So if you ever
Alright,
see
guys,
a
time
number,
for me to wake up.
so if you ever see a social security number that is starting with the number 9, that is a fake social.
Thank you for
Working
making
with
it easier
PII.
for everyone in
Yep.
chat to brute force a social security number.
Hmm?
Thank you for making it easier for everyone in chat to brute force a social security number.
You're
I'm sure
welcome.
they appreciate that.
Fun fact, the only reason that I was able to do Kanagawa Jet Girls yesterday was because Grace works with PII and couldn't be on the phone in the background of the runs.
Correct.
I mean, that and I wanted a nap. I would have told you to do it anyway.
Yeah. Wait, Sky Fortress in the sky. Alright, I need to have 75% HP,
Oh,
which is actually like
hey.
a lot of HP to have.
It's Wednesday at noon, so if you hear sirens, that's me. It's not an emergency or anything like that. They test it every Wednesday at noon.
Oh, that happens here. I'm starting to think we
That
might
doesn't
just
happen
live in the same
here.
place.
Yeah, I am too. Wait, why does that happen where you guys live? The only place that did that for us was my college campus would have their weekly
Because it's
tests every
flat.
Wednesday.
It's flat, which means tornadoes. can
Oh,
happen.
tornadoes
Yeah,
are...
it's the tornado sirens.
It is
Dale, was
Yeah,
that
to be fair, that
my
is info you can
dudes.
get off Google.
I was gonna say,
It is
Dale,
Wednesday, my dudes.
Chris,
are you the one in Ohio?
I am the one in Ohio.
Okay.
I am in Missouri.
I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm in misery.
Everyone makes that joke.
I know.
The only people that are allowed to make it are the people who live here because it's true.
DM sent.
So you might have
I'm not gonna
noticed
make that
real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm from
we are not
Florida.
in the same place, but we are like actually startlingly close.
Startlingly close. Yep, that's what I figured.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw out real quick that I switched to the level 3 dragon because I was tired of the Chaos Dragon aerial combat sucking, and I didn't want to have to redo this again. I'm not
Fun.
gonna stick with that. All right, hey guys, good news. Only 2 more to go, and then we're back on a story. Christ
Woo, and then
almighty.
we get to
Wait. Story?
I know, it's only been like 30 minutes that I've been grinding these free expeditions to get weapons.
Dale Waffle House, when? Right now, pull up.
We should do Waffle.
Don't joke about that, Ian,
Drakengard
do
Waffle
that.
House. Yeah.
I mean, Ian thinks that I won't. I'm still
I
down
know.
to meet in the Waffle House between the 2 of us. That was definitely a plan before.
That was
the
definitely a
pandemic.
plan before Rona, but actually we're all at least me, Ian, and Lauren are all vaccinated.
I get my second shot on
I am also
Saturday.
I get my second shot tomorrow.
I just got my second shot on Sunday, so a couple more
Damn.
weeks and I'll
Vax
be...
gang.
All right, Waffle House, Drakengard Waffle House road trip. Let's go.
This
So-
summer, I actually plan on
Considering
doing
how
a pretty
I-
big road trip.
Considering
meet
how
all
I
my friends.
ended up in this community, having a road trip to meet at Waffle House just seems very apropos.
So real quick, to get the weapon here, you need to run across the map and touch this wall.
Yeah, again, something you would never figure out if you didn't have game facts.
Yep, and it's there's some arbitrary time limit, like 2 minutes. So
My
if you actually
favorite
spend time
thing-
doing the level, you won't get the weapon.
my favorite thing is that there are things in the guide to this game that are just wrong.
Yeah.
There's
At least
too
the game
much.
facts guide had just factual mistakes in it that we found
What
out.
was the biggest offender? I forget.
There was one that was like kill all enemies west of a bridge, and it turned out it was like way more specific than that.
Yeah, you also had to kill the enemies directly behind you.
Yeah, that
I
was the
remember
one.
that now.
Yeah, I remember that. That's the one I remember the most. I mentioned it earlier when we did it, that the guide was wrong about it. So this level's a pain in the ass because there's a whack ton of enemies, but we have Ariosh, and she's really good at fixing that problem. Yep.
She's really good at fixing the whole being alive thing.
Yep. And that's why we
Ariosh.
love her.
Ariosh, go fucking her, dude.
Burr.
Is this one the Drunk Force game at Rod? Yes, this is the game that I first played while absolutely hammered on New Year's Eve.
Oh my
When's
god.
the next drunk percent race? Actually, I feel like that category hasn't gotten enough attention.
I feel like it hasn't either, and I feel like it doesn't. Actually, no, I don't feel like it hasn't gotten enough attention. I feel like it doesn't need more attention.
I think it definitely does. I think
Yeah, I
more
have
people
I have
want
the
a drunk
original guide
percent.
as well. In fact, I should next time I get downtime, I'll link the original guide scan that I have for anyone that wants to download it. Because
Do we have a
scanned it.
scan of Drakengard 2 yet?
No, because that guide's terrible. So, I also used my university's scanner to scan the dog. I know, dude. I was sitting on this shit ass plastic chair that kept catching my jeans in it every time I moved. It was really irritating. I was there for like 2.5 hours scanning this guide. And then when I hit process, it literally processed for 30 minutes. It was
Well,
like,
yeah,
dog, why'd you scan
You
so much?
copied like an entire 100-page book.
Yep.
Pardon me while I do some shilling for the spring.
I could probably use Arios here, but I know I'm going to run out of Arios charges, and it's more effective to use her out in the open.
I
So-
always use her in like the town squares because
Yeah,
there's a lot
that's
more
literally
people
what I
who-
was just saying. Are my children?
Where are my children?
I don't know. I don't know where are the children you work with them.
The sheer irony that Iona works with kids, dude.
That actually is so funny. I don't know how I only just realized that when Rob said it.
Also, I am so happy about the Capcom announcement today. We are getting an official Great Ace Attorney localization of both games.
Oh, are we actually? I only just woke up.
Yeah.
I haven't encountered that yet. That's kind of
It was,
pog.
it was just announced, or at least it was hitting news sites maybe an hour ago, so you're not that far behind.
I might finally play an Ace Attorney game then. That's kind of epic.
I literally only play Nier and Drakengard games and Kandagawa Jet Girls.
I mean, now that after S-Stat is over, the only thing I have to worry about is learning Kanagawa, so we're gaming.
Dude, Kandagawa is so chill to learn, Dale. It's definitely worth it.
I mean, it's not a particularly difficult run. You just drive the boat.
Yeah, you just drive the boat correctly.
Sometimes you do a little bit of a cheeky glitch to get extra speed. But it's not even that hard. You just go fast, and then the game makes you go faster.
Yeah, if you spend literally like 10 hours on the game, you're gonna be easily, bless you, top 5.
Yeah, I feel like if it weren't for the fact that I still have to unlock some of the jet ski parts, I would already have like.
Alright, so
competitive
here's the
IL
secret strat and why I didn't know how long the cutscenes were in that game. I didn't watch any of the cutscenes when I first played because they're so long and I just wanted to play the game.
You know, I've been playing through. I can definitely give you like a plot summary.
I don't need it.
I know, relative to the amount of lore that is in Kanagawa Jet Girls, I probably know about as much about the lore in that game as I do the Drakengard series.
So I'm thinking I might try to order my food after this level. I don't know if I want to take my break now because the problem is my food's gonna show up. Like I need to either order
Probably like
while
take
playing.
the break when you get the food.
Yeah,
Just, like,
I know.
Just do like no contact, and then
Who wants me on team?
just do like no contact, and then when it gets there, start to break, and then do
It's
it.
your boss. He has words to speak with you.
I guess I'll do
Alright,
sushi
I'm
then.
actually gonna
No,
go
it
shower.
was just
So
cash applications.
have fun, gamers. I'll try not to slip and fall and die.
Shit.
If I do, you'll know because there'll be a really loud crash in the background of Grace's mic.
And probably a lot of cursing from me.
Yeah. So here's the other flip side of, do I want to take my break to order or take my break to eat? Is I definitely have to pee right now, and I don't know how long I feel like waiting for that.
All right, Rod gets to be happy again because now that Dale is gone, I can go back to my microphone.
Oh, God bless, dude. Can you burn people for witchcraft in that? Oh, Ace Attorney. I was like, I mean, yeah, you can do that in Drakengard too. They actually do that. Not for witchcraft, but for other stuff.
For fun.
Close enough,
right?
For everything else.
They do it for fun.
Alright, not gonna forget the weapon.
Burn people in Drakengard too.
You know, I might just lose time to go to the bathroom. That sounds like convenient. Chat,
Why
what do you
don't
think?
you
Do I just lose
just-
time to go to the bathroom?
Or you could get your food or get your whatever and
Do I not have
go
more?
to the bathroom.
I was gonna order while going to the bathroom, multitasking.
No.
What is this multitasking you speak of?
I am currently resting and laying down and commentating at the same time.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that when Dodd 2 rolls around that I will be doing some commentary from then.
Yes.
There's a 0% chance I'm awake for a large portion of Dodd 2, because I got
Yes,
not
we
enough
should
sleep
be.
last night. Did I not grab that weapon? This is how you fuck up and miss a weapon, by the way. That is unfortunate. I'll just have to come back and pick it up.
I'm having discussions on potentially faulty washi tape and commentating and getting ready for work.
Fog.
You work.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm just gonna pause the game here. Yeah. Be right back.
Does this mean we have to be entertaining?
No.
Good.
It means we just let Iona lore dump while Rod's gone.
What do I lord dump about though?
I don't know.
Like,
Let's discuss. How do Kaim and Angelus fuck?
let's not lord dump about that.
Well, I do think it was mentioned in Dodd 3 that there may have been mention or implication that the dragons can take human form.
It would make
No, that
sense.
wasn't in 3. I think that's in 2.
But they mentioned it during the 3 run.
Yes, you mentioned
like,
it.
Just okay.
I mentioned it during the 3 run.
Yes, you
I
did.
was just
remember
trying
that.
to imply that it was mentioned during the 3 run, but then
Yes.
it was just in passing and very quickly because it was a Dodd 2.
I mean, we do know that Michael and Zero were in an intimate relationship. So it's definitely possible. I don't really want to. I mean, it's like, how
don't
do
need to do,
bards
like-
fuck dragons in D&D? It's the same thing.
So in I know actually a lot about this one. In Dungeons and Dragons, dragons are shapeshifters and can take a human
Mhm,
form.
yeah,
So generally,
same.
when you are seeing people who are half dragon, etc., the dragon took a human form and fucked a human.
It's the same for most non-humanoid half whatever. So like the Genasi, the genie take a humanoid form. Dragons take a humanoid form. I pretty much
are just awesome.
Orcs are orcs.
Orcs are orcs.
Orcs are humanoid, so it's never really an issue for something like orcs or elves or
Orcs, elves,
things like that.
halflings, dwarves, any of that. Like they're all considered to be humanoid creatures and generally have the same shit in their pants.
Yep. I play a halfling-born air genasi ranger, and that is actually in Taldore setting, and I have a lot of fun with her.
I currently play a water genasi in one of my games.
My current
have
is
two
an
characters.
Azamar cleric.
I am a fawn, a deer fawn, druid who's a drug addict and can't get back home to the Feywild, who also has a crazy girlfriend, who may or may not be trying to kill myself and or other people.
Have some dice ASMR.
Ooh,
We did
beautiful.
dice ASMR during the other run last night too.
I know. I was here for that.
All right,
And
gamers. Yo, what's crack-a-lackin'? We're back.
We're
We were
talking
doing
about our
dice
D&D
ASMR
characters.
when you returned.
We're what?
And then
D&D
my
characters and dice ASMR.
All right, so real quick, just to give a quick update, I ordered sushi. We got a salmon avocado cream cheese roll along with some miso soup and a mango shake.
Are you going to deliver some of that to Ohio, please?
I am sorry, but Ohio is not very close to Maryland. Might be expensive.
Anybody want to come hang out in Florida?
Not even kind of.
Oh, where in Florida?
Central.
Are you close enough to Orlando?
I mean, I could get there.
Okay.
Also, actually, though, I might be going to Orlando this summer, so
I mean, if you do hit me up, I'll come grab you.
that'd be
I'm one
pretty
of
exciting.
those crazy former Disney cast members that still has like some
That's what I
modicum
remember.
of some modicum of love.
Disney's
we're gonna
45 from my house.
we're gonna my family wanted to go to Disney, and hey, they're paying for the hotel. Can't really complain that much.
I haven't been to Disney in 14 years.
I haven't been to Disney
sorry,
in
16 years.
2 years. We went the last summer before Rona.
The
However long that
last
was.
the last time I went was when I worked in the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, sick.
I was a Jungle Cruise skipper.
Oh,
Those are
nice.
the best!
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And what I liked about it is we also occasionally got to work crowd control for the parade, so they would rotate us in and out. So sometimes I got to take like half an hour away from the cruise itself and watch the parade and watch the people and do crowd control, and it was a really nice break.
That's pretty dope. Oh man, I'm sad my mom's like not home right now. Otherwise, I'd be like, yo, you gotta come ask questions in chat. My mom is very into Disney World. Like, that's why we've been to Disney so much. She really likes going.
My parents got a timeshare in Orlando when I was a child, so I went to Disney every single year for 23 years straight. with
Jeez,
them.
well, I've gone. We used to go every year. I mean, we did go every year until Rona. So I've been to Disney enough. We don't have a timeshare though. I'm just saying somewhere.
Yeah, for me at this point, enough new stuff has opened and enough changes have happened that I know there's going to be so much new for me that I can invest the money. The other thing I want to do is I do want to do a Disney cruise.
We did a Disney cruise before. They were kind of neat, but I was also like 12 or something, 11.
Yeah.
So I loved the shit out of that. But as an
I
adult,
have a
cruises are
fear
disgusting sounding.
of open water and ships.
You would not like that then. It was neat though, but like, man, that's not for me now.
See, for me, I've heard that there's plenty to do if you're an adult of the right mind. Like, I would want to go with at least one other person just because sharing, you still have to pay for a double occupancy cabin. It's just that if you're only one person reserving it, you have to pay the full price yourself, whereas
True.
2 people, you split it. So I want to go with at least one other person. But
See-
there's plenty to do that's adults only.
Yeah, so the cool thing that unlocked for me recently at Disney, at least, well, more recently, was alcohol. So that's kind of fun. But even better is now I can actually afford to buy drinks at Disney because fuck me, are they expensive.
Yeah, they Have you drunk around the world?
Nope, because that was expensive and I was still in college.
It is. I haven't drunk around the world, but when I was last there, Pleasure Island was still a thing, so all the nightclubs.
Oh,
and
boy.
they used to have these jello shots in these big, giant syringes. And you would just inject it in your mouth. And oh my god, it was delicious. And like this was like right when I turned 21. So
Oh,
I was
man.
full on in my party phase, but also I spent a lot of time at clubs like the Adventurers Club and Comedy Warehouse that were like, you sit, you relax, you can spend a whole evening there if you want. Just, it's a nice relaxed atmosphere. I didn't really go to the dance club, but I did get drunk.
I don't drink or party. I'm boring.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
not
boring.
sorry, you're not missing much.
I wouldn't
I
say.
do drink Moscow Mules.
Yo,
say
yo,
that-
shout
Moscow
outs to
Mules are good,
Moscow
though.
Mules.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
my inner Russian that comes out whenever I see a Moscow Mule. I'm like, yes, Babushka, please help me.
All right, this should be Sorrowborn. Did I split? Okay, no, I didn't. I accidentally just pressed my button a bit. Yeah, see you in a bit. All right, Sorrowborn, we got one more spear or one more weapon. I need food, dog. How's my homie doing with my sushi? I even paid for rush delivery on this because I'm hungry.
I
should probably get food too, but I'm gonna. How long until we have what's it called? Oh wait, I guess we have to go through all the plot stuff first. So that's
No,
whatever.
we've got time. Like I you should order
Plot in
food.
this economy? Oh my god. Y'all keep talking about this plot.
Yeah.
There's no plot right now. Like
Watchers.
literally the last 45 minutes I've been grinding free expeditions where nothing is advanced. So we've just kind of been chilling. This is our last mission. It's in aerial. I'm going to be using Anglith. And I need to kill all enemies in 5 minutes and have 50% HP. I can use magic, so we're going to fucking use magic because I'm not about that.
Am I the only one who finds it ironic that Angelus is named Angel, and then in Dog 3, the dragons are essentially called angels and summoned by the encounters? Like, am I the only one that finds this ironic?
So the thing with the Dog 3 dragons, they aren't actually angels. They can speak and write in the angelic language.
They're named
but they
after
aren't.
them, aren't they?
And
That's true.
They are,
they are
also
named after them, but they are not angels.
But don't they,
Gabriel and
in
Michael, which are both
the
arcane.
English though, they summon them as if they are angels.
Well,
like,
no,
they're
so they
worshipped
actually
as.
they turn the dragons. What happens is they turn dragons into demons, and then they summon those demons. So they aren't demons; they're actually they aren't angels. They're actually demons.
Yeah, thank you, Dog 3, for all the confusion.
Yeah, it's a mess. So
Oh yeah, if anyone has any plot questions for everything so far, now's like the best time to ask it because
Yeah.
we're gonna be
please.
unveiling new things in a second.
lay it on me. I will give you your answers as best
here
as I know.
We
before I get
are
food.
we are actually approaching the next big exposition dump.
No, it's not an exposition dump. It's like a bunch of side mission levels. They actually have
Well,
story
I mean,
in
like
these.
the time for that exposition.
Open! Christ.
If no one asks a question, the next minute I'm going and making food.
I believe it was mentioned, Trotty, but Iona did
It did get
go
explained. It
ahead.
can get explained again, though, because not everyone's here. How come everyone
alright.
keeps dying? Because this is a Drakengard near game?
Alright, you ready for this? So, what happens is this secretly an SMT game? Yes, it is.
Real quick, before she goes off, these two enemies are really irritating because they're actually below the floor of this game, so you can't aim down at them correctly.
I kind of thought that was something else, that statue that you were shooting at.
Alrighty, ready?
It looks very
Yep, no, hit
phallic.
it. I just said that one thing.
Okay, I need to sit up for this. Alrighty. So, DoD 3. First things first. It's the first in the timeline. The first pact is made in Ending B between Zero and Mikhail to save Mikhail's life after he gives up his wish for, instead of resurrection, he wishes to save Zero and kill the other dragon. And so there's that. So that's like the first pact magic that is shown, which is mimicked in what Angelus does with Kaim. The sacrifice there is that they the flower infects Mikhail and they share a single body. So Zero and Mikhail are in the same body. Then, in ending 1, which directly leads into this game, we have Brother 1 who kills Zero after the rest of the Intoners are dead. He still comes from Intoner heritage. So he is a clone of Lady 1, and so Brother 1, he kind of goes a little bonkers and thinks, hey, me and 1 were the same. So essentially the three-eyed face is reminiscent of when he pushes his face up against a mirror and he sees himself. They share an eye, and then there is the reflections eye, which he sees as 1, his sister.
Real quick, just because you're using this in your explanation, DOD3 stands for Dragon Dragoon 3. In Japan, this game is released as Dragon Dragoon. In the West, it was called Drakengard. So we just use the abbreviation DOD because that's also what Japanese people use. Good.
Alright. So, essentially he takes on the guise of his sister and says, hey, I'm going to create a religion based off of my sister as she is the one who I know. And in doing so, he thinks, wait, but I am my sister. So she essentially decides that they will become the center of this religion. And in doing so, take up the guise of 1 in the name of 1 and will honor the Watchers as his sister watched him. He creates this religion, essentially. So the clergy that still survive run into the hidden room where he is and is like, Lady 1, oh my goodness. He's like, yes, I have healed. I am ready now to create a new religion on this land and whatnot. And so...
Got an interjection when you have time.
Go for it.
So in this level, we find out that the Empire has been kidnapping women and children, storing them on this island, and sometimes killing them. And here we come to the rescue with a child cannibal. This is going to go about as well as you expect it to. But at some point, one of them is going to say, no, Ariosh, not the children. Yes, Ariosh, the children.
Lafkian, there is one ending that we will see that leads directly. It explains the. I won't go too deeply, but it explains the white white chlorination syndrome, and that's part of why we're doing the ending for Drakengard is so that it will lead into Nier.
There it is. Surely not the children. Sorry, dude.
I got some bad news for you, buddy.
I got some real bad news for you.
Yeah.
But
yes,
it's surely the children. So it's heavily implied there that she is killing and eating children. And just in case it wasn't heavily implied enough, here we have an event mission, which shows not only Leonard flying over, but Ariosh eating children.
Mordak, ending A can lead to Nier, but it's not considered the canonical Nier lead-in because it doesn't have that explicit cause and effect, at least in my impression. There is a lot of that multiplicity because it's like I said, Drakengard. Hey, we heard you want an arse ton of timelines. You like timelines? We've got timelines. So that is Drakengard.
This is probably the most. This here's the most direct we get of like what's happened to a character pretty much in this game. Because they just straight up explain stuff.
The children, what have you done?
Yeah. Also, everybody who has a pact had to give up something.
Yep, we explained that one.
Just was her womb. Okay, yeah.
And Andros is like, all right, guys, come on, just quit doing human shit. We're gonna go to the next temple. Hurry up. But yeah, just in case anyone was curious, she is in fact a cannibal, and prefers to eat children.
And I am sure that we will go deeper into the salt-making ending either when it happens or when Nier Gestalt.
Yes, we will get there eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Huh?
No, I was just saying we'll get to that, yeah.
Yeah, so for the Cult of the Watchers, Mana, who we saw in the endings earlier, is actually descended from Brother 1. Brother married a woman, had a kid, and then the line continued. So, those kids are descended from intoners, so they technically have a stronger connection to the Watchers, or as they're also known, the Angels, can summon them, can be possessed by them, and can use those magics
Fun
to
fact.
do
Good.
those things.
Fun fact, we haven't met Sarah yet.
Yes, Sarah will come up later.
We're 6 hours in and there's still a member of the team we've not met.
I don't think I realized that he comes in so late.
Yep. I mean, you can see him earlier, but like there's no reason to. He's a pretty useless ally. So like here we are. Another thing, just to mention some tech for this game. When you're near water, if you're too close to the water and you use your magic, the magic particles which go into the water are despawned. So you just waste your magic. Yeah. So you wanna. That's why you'll see before I go and do magic, I look up into the air so that when they bloom out from the front of Angelus, they don't go into the water. The symbol.
Also, I hope that these temples are looking familiar, because they should.
Honestly, Saki Murata, I don't think they cared, but that's also like the only other information we have about that. I think was it a novella or a manga?
Yeah, but hold on one second. I do have some information about that.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I just want to throw out "fuck them kids."
Yeah. All right, let's see, because I'm pretty sure there's actually something which it kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't. Let me get to the goddess.
All right, so wait, hold up, run fast. Speaking of Sarai, we're about to meet Sarai right now.
Yay, Sarai!
Chapter 4 VI. Why can't I play this? Chapter 4, verse 5. See this verse, you must complete chapter 4, verse 5, and meet the 3 pact partners, Arya, Sarai, and Leonard. Okay. Why? Okay, what's this one then, I guess? I don't know why the notes don't say that. Thanks me. So remember, I am the real antagonist of this run.
With his poor note-taking.
It's all right.
Yeah. But it's okay. We will continue on.
I love this lore, but I am still such a lore pleb.
Oh,
so
here we go. Cutscene,
happy to
rare
be-
CG.
Ooh.
So to give some backstory, this goes on because I don't really say much at the beginning. The event that I skipped was Sarai talking to his mother right as she was dying, and his mother is basically like, "You're the good one, I like you." And then Sarai makes a pact with the golem.
Even here.
What does Leonard give up? His sight? That actually, does that even ever get mentioned? Like, it's implied by how his eyes look, but... And yeah, Golem's what got Sarai to come here. You actually cannot get Sarai until you're done with Aending. So... And we're never going to use him as an ally because he's worthless. You okay, Grace?
I'm focused on Ryza trying to make something, and Dale walks up behind me, shoves his hands in my face, and pops open a monster into my microphone.
Lamau.
And I didn't know he was there, and it just scared the piss out of me.
Raven
Speaking
Feeder
of
chapter
monster,
4.
I need to mix up my energy drink.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be a long day.
Here we go. The second goddess.
Yep.
Okay, so the second goddess of the seal. The second goddess from 1017 to 1022 was the former aide of the leader of the Church of Angels, Brother 1. She was a controversial goddess, as soon after her appointment, a civil war broke out within the Church of Angels. Jealousy and despair related to how the second seal of the goddess was appointed breaks out, and one is ousted. So, It's unclear if it's the same one, but I think it's heavily implied that it's actually just one, like brother one.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't think he really tried
Which doesn't
to
make a
hide
lot of
it.
sense because they actually say that only women can be the goddess seal. So does
I
it
mean, Brother One was technically a clone of One, so as far as that goes, it's
Like,
kind
who
of
knows what type of mechanics they got going on down there?
yeah.
But what technically what technically matters is a good question. Like, does it need to be biological? Does it need to be emotional? Like, what is it?
Alright, we're going back to pain, guys. It's on normal again, because Sarah's missions require you to be on normal to unlock some weapons. Thank you, Sarah. I think we're coming up on the big boss fight here. Yeah, we are. We're coming up on the big boss fight. The Unbeatable Red Trio is coming up next. Just for next big reset points. Might have to restart the run.
All the way.
Yeah, this is the hardest boss fight in the game, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
got a little bit
Yeah,
till we're
it
there.
locks you out of true ending if you fail.
What?
Your mic's
As Dale
unmuted.
just yelled across the house, yes, it is.
Oh, yes, it is. Thanks, Dale. Alright, my sushi is still being prepared. Latest arrival, 1:30. I hope they hurry up.
Yeah, because I think Dale heard us make the comment about the hardest boss fight in the game, and he just screamed across the house, "Is this the
Yup.
Unbeatable Red Trio?" Yes, Dale. Yes, it is.
Alright, pretty much no one likes Saray. I'm just gonna throw out... Oh, also, Saray's pact price, because he made a pact. His pact price was his time, which means that he can't age, so he's forever a child. And I would like to point out the implications of that and being in our party as it stands now, with a Smash player and a child cannibal.
It's a big problem, man.
I'm pretty sure he's Arios here. What is this? Sorry, I need to check the notes. Sorry, 2, it's located in South Central. Look at the map. Oh, okay, you just go get it.
Pawns does the Empire still have to play against us?
That was Dark Stargazer. Yes, that was the manga that I was mentioning that talks about Brother One. In a way, I think it's more about Zeri and Mana. But
Yeah, party's kind of cursed.
Yeah, this
Oh,
party is
did I forget a weapon? Yeah, I did forget a weapon. I need to get Raven Feeder. What am I doing? I need Arios here. I probably need to update my tracking sheet too real quick. But I'm missing Raven Feeder, Wraithheart, and one other one.
Masters revive the fallen golem.
It's in my notes. Like, I know in the notes which ones I missed, I just don't know what the name is. As long as I keep lots of track of them, it's fine, but as soon as you lose track, you start to get in big trouble. So I would like to not do that. So I would prefer this run ends somewhere close to the estimate. It's going to be over. I don't want it to be like 2 hours over.
Oh yeah, so here's the confusing part. So one his wife or his partner's name is Rosa. A refugee from the former land of Forest, she met one in the year 1024 and gave birth to his 10 children, Gurren and Granat, in 1025. It is from Granat's lineage that Rima is born, who later gives birth to Mana and Sarai.
Would this game even be
One
bearable
seems
to play
to
that
be
Arios?
unaware
No.
that his bloodline still remains intact through Granat's descendants. Oh yeah, one's still around somewhere. Like, don't worry about it, though.
Oh, I know why I forgot
Like,
Raven Feeder. I can go back.
part
and
of me wishes we could get a game where he pops up again, but at the same time, part of me just doesn't. I like him
If
kind
he
of
pops up again, it's gonna be like as a head.
True. But, like, that's the whole thing. I want to see where that goes, because he's just so insane. And
Good.
it's the Taraverse, and...
So yeah, once you get Arios, you use her for pretty much any ground combat that's slightly large because she's just so strong. She destroys enemies way faster. Like, there's no point in trying to use Kaim. Kaim's decent, but like Arios destroys. Alright, so I know this refrigerator is linked to these bad boys here, so I want to kill it first. And just control me.
Hero, like, yes, it's kind of surprising, but if you use the whole idea of intoners can't reproduce, you also have to take into consideration the fact that intoners were also supposed to be all female. So it's like there is applying logic to these
this
kinds
game?
of rules. Yeah, to like this whole universe. Even your games have their own, like, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. What's going on?
Speaking of what the fucks, we have some Sari backstory, because just wanted to remind everyone, you don't want to be a child in the Drakengard universe. Well, unless you're Sari, but I guess he didn't get screwed that much. But so it's not like fully. I mean, you can tell by how they look, but Sari's Mana's sister. Did we say that yet?
I think it's been implied. Yeah.
It's like implied. Like when you look at them, they look very similar. And what pushed Mana to be possessed or whatever was likely that her mom beat her and didn't like her at all, and thought Sari was the better child. So yeah, you don't want to be a child in this universe.
And I mean, even Sari has his issues. Like the fact that they are both part of an intoner lineage, like, had its own repercussions.
Yeah, abusive mother.
In general.
Sari takes the role of Mikhail in this game, essentially, for innocent character. No. It's actually lore which justifies why Mana was hated by her mother, really. Iona.
So I have to go find it. I want to go make food.
No, go make food. Go make food.
Go make food. I'll see if I can find it.
No, I was wondering if you just knew it off the top of your head. I couldn't remember it. What ending are we heading towards? We're heading towards D currently, with the ultimate goal of E. The real ending we're heading towards is me getting my sushi. Who's beyond the way? You're welcome back, Dale. Rod.
Did you win?
No, we haven't done it yet. It's still coming up.
Oh, damn.
1 second. We got Ceres, verse 5. Kill all goblin leaders. Alright, so that means we're using Arios. Stop. What? Alright, so we need to kill basically every enemy on the map. Which is exactly what Arios is best at.
Isn't it technically just all the red goblins?
I mean, yeah. No, it's all the goblin leaders. I'm not sure if that means just red goblins or not, actually. Because there's other goblins, too. I mean, I'm going to run around and kill only the red ones first, and then fly back around with Angelus and get the rest. I don't think the crew has made the understanding that Sari's Mana's sister, or Mana's Sari's sister, but so that's why they're looking for Sari's sister right now. But eventually they make that conclusion.
Interesting. The twins were roughly based on Natalie Portman's 12-year-old character in Leon the Professional.
Huh.
That was from an interview with both Takuya Iwasaki and Yoko Taro.
Why am I even using Kaim? I should just... Yeah, fuck it. We're going back to Arios. The game wanted us to use Kaim. It wouldn't have given us Arios. And that is just the cold, hard truth. I got scammed that this wizard didn't die to my magic. But yeah, in terms of total goal, we're going for all endings to ending E. We are on our way to that. She's just hilariously overpowered. I don't understand how they thought this was balanced. Like, why? What's the point of using the other two allies when you have Ariosh and she's just better than both of them? Like, I don't even remember what Sari does. Like, why would I even ever check? It's just, he's just not as good. He has less health. And like literally one water orb thing from Ariosh's magic just decimates. Oh, look at that. There's more. It's probably not worth it. Found the story reference? Nice.
When Mother scolded Mana, she was scary.
Yeah, I think I'm reading it now too.
I was so afraid. Kaim, you shouldn't hit people.
Kaim, you shouldn't hit people.
You mustn't make people cry.
It's like,
if I haven't
yeah,
informed the
thanks.
chat, I want everybody in chat to know that Dale's cute.
You have informed.
Cool, just making sure.
Because you wouldn't like her character. Her character's like one of the most likable in the game.
Wouldn't like Mana's character? Is that what you
No, Ariosh.
Oh, yes. Okay. I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
and
what?
you know, you'd like Leonard more than Ariosh, right?
Because like the whole reason I was like, if they're saying Mana, Mana was voted like the 5th most popular, which is really interesting. I think that says something about us fans.
We like fucked up shit.
Yep.
Please.
Well,
There's
and
literally
also
one left.
I will note that the creators also like couldn't have said that they couldn't fully condemn Mana because she was a young child, she was abused.
Oh yeah, Mana did nothing wrong.
Yeah, no, like I get that. I wanted to make a joke about us fans.
Mana's a good Mana at the end of the day does some messed up stuff. But
We'll touch on that later too, actually. Like,
yeah.
sorry.
Sorry, I'm jumping the gun.
No, you're cool. No, that's fine. That's a perfect tease for Drakengard 2 because Drakengard 2 features characters from this game.
Yep.
Featuring Kaim. Just kidding.
No, Kaim's not in that one. But Mana is.
Yep. And isn't that where a lot of her development happened?
Correct.
Yep.
Because, I mean, you have to consider she's 6 in God 1.
And she's like 18 or 21 or something. She's like way older. Because 18 years passed between the games. That's a health kit, right? I don't need that. Okay. You got the weapon? Sick.
Yeah, this says she's 24 in
Yeah.
God 2.
The golems are just being used.
There's a
And then
very
there's-
large time discrepancy, and a lot of time for Mana
Yeah,
to
18 years.
get put together.
You want timelines? We got timelines.
Deprived of love, what future does it have?
Excuse me.
My children!
And dare I say, she aged mighty well.
It's the wizard's fault. The
She did.
golem doesn't like it.
I actually really like her God 2 design.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do too. Mash actually has some Drakengard 2 emotes, and he has a Mana one that Intoner Alice made, and I think it's very good.
And also being someone that like pays attention to character design and color, like the contrast between the two, I'm sure it was done very purposefully, like even just as far as color palette.
Oh, she knows exactly where her children are.
Golems are gone.
Alright, come on, sushi, please be on the way, dog. I'm hungry. Yo, my boy Antony is dodging raindrops on the way to pick up your order. It's raining outside. It ain't fucking raining no more to me. Alright, that was Philosopher's Staff. My boy Antony, though, is taking care of me today. I'm really excited about that. They are definitely back in Mommy's stomach there. Because she ate them. All of them. I can't remember which one of these is... Good. Alright, this is one of those arbitrary ones, but we actually have a decent lineup for finding those. Man, I'm so ready for these sushi rolls.
Will
Since
you
we're on...
stop talking about sushi?
Nope, I'm gonna only continue, in fact, because I will actually have it in front of me and I'll be eating it.
I guess I need to try and order some. Or at least
Yup.
some food.
And here's the weapon. If you think this weapon's location is bullshit, you're entirely right. Welcome to the game.
If you think this entire game is full of bullshit, you're entirely right. Because let's face it, Yoko Taro fucks his head out.
Also, every time they talk, I lose my radar and have zero idea where I need to go. Which is, again, a feature. Because, you know, why put the text on the bottom when you can put it on the top and then move the mini-map?
Yeah, why be logical?
Please. Arias didn't care about the return policy after the... Oh no.
Logic is overrated.
Exclamation point logical.
Like, you cannot try to... Like I will keep saying this. You cannot try to apply logic to the Taroverse. You will go insane trying to apply logic to it.
Yeah, this game is... These games are all very...
If you think Kingdom Hearts is convoluted, welcome to the Taroverse.
This level... This is one of the only... This is the only event mission where you actually have to kill the enemies. All the others you just run past. I must say, I greatly prefer that format of these. Because actually having to kill enemies in this top-down thing is terrible. They definitely got way better at changing perspectives by the time they got to Automata and Nier.
Mm-hmm.
It does look kind of like it's going to rain, I guess.
Man, I feel so bad for my coworker. He's getting shit on. He was on PTO all last week, which is great because he needed vacation. But like, he apparently missed a memo and just made a comment in the Teams chat about the thing he missed the memo on.
Of course. I had that.
Now everyone's just bullying for going out of town.
Well, it's just like, I took a paid time off, like, this one day, and I, like, all of a sudden, I sit at my desk at the time when I'm supposed to go to work, and everyone's like, we've got a meeting now, are you coming? And I'm like, you set this up on my day off. I'm not supposed to check my work email on my day off. Why? And you put it at the time, right when I sit down at my desk.
Fun fact, I am on paid time off right now. Just vibing.
I'm on lunch.
Although I'll probably pop into our daily meeting just to be in there. But that is a hassle and a half, because I have to log in, and yeah. Has a surreal kind of consistency. Yeah, there is. Like, he's consistent with his wacky bullshit stuff that he just spews out that is instantly canon after he says it.
I should not have looked at my work email.
Mood, my work email is a problem for tomorrow, Rod.
Today's email is a problem for tomorrow, Grace. Let's be realistic. I ain't gonna do shit.
Technically, my
Tony's
work
on the
email
way.
is not. My work email is not a problem for another 8 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on lunch for another 10, so I'm like, fuck this.
Do it, throw your sword. Do it. Coward. Coward. Throw it. Do it. Thank you.
If I
I've literally never played a Kingdom Hearts game, by the way.
Can I have
I
him?
will just say this. The bane of my existence is when students email 2 or 3 different people about the same thing, and they keep getting redirected to us, which we are the proper people for them to talk to. But I thought I had this resolved with her yesterday.
You must be on your guard.
And I'm just like, oh my god.
Alright, so I think this is us getting to the Colosseum. Yeah, Reapers are... Is it raining? Is that rain? It's rain. There is totally rain coming. Hello, continue game, please. Alright, looks like after Unbeatable Red Trio, we're probably going to take our break. My boy's going to be here in 15 minutes.
I'm probably going to take that moment to grab some calories myself.
Yep.
Calorie
And some
time.
energy.
1 second.
And some energy drink.
See, kill all goblin leaders. Alright.
I can't believe Dale is asleep for the Unbeatable Red Trio.
Oh, it's not yet. We have 1 more level.
Also, can I just say Dale is the most adorable burb streamer I have ever seen.
Yeah, I like the VTuber.
Thank you.
Wait, I could. Oh no, we can't use Angelus. I do this every time I play this level. I'm like, oh, I could have used Angelus. None of these are red. Then I remember Angelus just says she can't fly here. I saw one thing of Kingdom Hearts when we had that lore run, what feels like forever ago, but was the same marathon. And I was like, what the fuck is happening here? And then I kind of just tuned out, because that's normally what happens.
Well, 82, the other thing to keep in mind is that I definitely think that when the first Kingdom Hearts game came out, it was never really... It wasn't necessarily intended or planned to become something as huge as it is. Its popularity allowed it to be, but it's kind of like when you make a single game as a concept and you try to tie up as much as you can just in case you aren't going to get a sequel, but it turns out that Kingdom Hearts did well enough to get a bunch of sequels and spin-offs. Inevitably,
like this game.
Inevitably things are going to become incredibly convoluted no matter how hard you try, because you have to start fleshing out that storyline and do the work that you didn't do ahead of time.
Also, I'm gonna stop you at the Kingdom Hearts chat right there, because if we don't, Dale will absolutely go feral. It's nothing wrong with Kingdom Hearts, it's Dale.
It's not even it's not just Dale. I will eventually go feral. I fucking hate that game. It's a piece of shit.
I made the mistake of accidentally killing everyone, so we're just gonna stand here until, No, don't go feral. Stop. No more. Okay, Kingdom Hearts is banned.
No.
No, it's okay. I get it.
I can't do anything. I need to die faster, so we're just gonna stand here.
Okay.
So for all
Why aren't you good at dying?
About Dogecoin.
No, oh god, I'm just gonna deafen. Save chat.
F in the
82.
chat for Rod's sanity.
I don't think this is the
82
weapon.
says go feral.
No. We're about to be on the boss fight.
Oh,
Is that the
it's
weapon?
your time. It's your time, Dale.
That's the key. That was the weapon, and this is a random health, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right, it's time. The Unbeatable Red Trio. Give me your energy. This is gonna be a hard boss fight. This is the biggest reset point in the game.
You got this.
Oh, by the way, that's Twin's Fang. That is the boomer weapon from Nier Automata.
A wonderful prize!
Mash, go the fuck to sleep. Get out of here. Go. Get away, Mash.
Mash.
Guys, bully Mash.
Mash, go the fuck to bed.
Guys, bully Mash.
Hold on. Where's my phone?
But also, this is the Unbeatable Red Trio level. Alright, we got the Black Ogre. Up next, we have the 5 giant brothers.
Fuck did I do with my
Now,
phone?
we have the 3 beautiful sisters of death.
You make this sound so poetic.
And then we have the centuries. Here it comes, here it comes. Are we ready? It's the unbeatable red trio! Oh, okay, they did.
Is that why it's called the unbeatable red trio?
Yeah, it says it at the bottom.
That was really close.
That was clutch. I'm glad that went well. I was a little worried there at the beginning, but then once Ariosh cast her magic, I was like, all right, we're good. So yeah, if it's not obviously apparent, this level is kind of easy when you have Ariosh. Might be hard without her. But like most of the time, you don't even move. You just do that. Oh no, whoopsie daisy, accidentally killed everyone. Huh.
Yeah.
Crazy how that works.
Yeah,
The
when we
remaining
make the comment of Ariosh go Burr.
For whom does he brandish his sword?
Oh wait, here we go. What if the unbeatable trio was actually Ariosh's children?
No, they're goblins. They're red ones.
But it's an interesting question to consider, even if it's not canonical. Even if it's not lore.
So to get that weapon, all you have to do is just beat the level fast enough. And if you have Ariosh, you can't not beat it fast enough. And by the way, that's the Berserk weapon right there, Hymir's finger. It's Guts' sword. That's what it looks like. Kind of neat. Alright, how close is my sushi? Mans is not making good time. Oh, he's 6 minutes away. Alright, alright, alright. That was Hymir's finger. Where are we in the notes?
Oh, there's my phone. Right next to me. Oh.
I don't know how long this is. Part of me wants to start. Oh, let's do this aerial mission. I just am trying to time when I want to go do the standing around thing for 25 minutes. So I would prefer to do that with the food.
My food was so good.
What'd you get?
It was just rice and some beef and broccoli
Nice.
and some sauce, and it was so good.
So I said I hadn't eaten today. I actually have eaten something today.
Real quick. Come on, stop spawning. Stop blocking my camera. If you look at the bottom text here, it said you need to destroy the towers. There's a bunch of enemies. They're all optional. All you have to do is destroy these towers. Like, literally, all you have to do is go these. That's it. Like, these wyverns are just going to be annoying. It's fine. Hello? My controller turned off. There we go.
What's the 4th time today?
Yeah, it's kind of sus. It is a OEM DualShock 2. So, just unlucky.
If it's being sus, should we inject it?
Nah, I said that we just wait 2 to 3 rounds, wait for it to kill us. Get down to the last 3.
Why did that push me to the left? Oh, the barrier.
And have the final person choose wrong because they weren't paying attention. And imposters win.
Alright, so reminder, I'm still playing this on normal, so these are actually kind of dangerous missions. I got bumped by the barrier again, kind of irritating. Wyvern's still on my ass. And bada bing, bada boom. See, you don't gotta fight anything, just break the barriers. Like, the game tells you what to do, but it doesn't make it obvious that that's all you have to do. Which is not a fun, casual play. Don't know what the hell's going on. So we're probably gonna get Reithart soon. And that'll be the level which I essentially just AFK to eat. But I'm not gonna AFK, I'm gonna eat here. What is this?
I'm gonna take a break for right now. I'll be back.
Yep. Destroy. Oh, wait, okay, wait. I'm reading chapter 3, verse 2. Kill all the troops in the third room from the end, then run all the way back to the small room in the center of a rectangular hallway. The chest is there. Destroy all enemies on the second floor. Okay. Now, one problem is I don't remember which room is 3 from the end, and my stick's drifting, so I can't look at the map easily. So we're just going to make an educated guess. Because I assume it's talking about the first floor. Rice equals good. Yeah, I love rice. I got a rice cooker last Christmas, and it's literally had rice in it nonstop every day. It's great. It can keep rice like perfectly fresh for a week, pretty much. Not a whole week, but like, you know, 4 days. It's good. Absolutely life-changing. I will preach to the heavens about that.
What's life-changing?
Right, a good rice cooker.
Yes. Correct.
Like one that has a nice keep warm ability. The one I have is also a pressure cooker.
The rice cooker that I use is a pressure cooker, a rice cooker, an air fryer, and a crock pot, all in one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this doesn't have as many functionalities, but it's literally the nicest rice cooker money can buy. It's really good. I would recommend a cheaper model, though.
Yeah, mine is...
we
got ours because we needed a new rice cooker. And we needed a new rice cooker and a new crock pot, and then we found that, and I wanted an air fryer, and they were like, well, it has an air fryer attached. And we were like, fuck. So we just spent that money and got it. It was like $200-something.
Yeah, this rice cooker was more than that and has less features. But, oh boy, does it make good rice. Yeah, the thing with a good rice cooker, though, is its ability to keep rice. That's the game changer for me. Like, I don't even need to think about it. It keeps the rice perfectly just fresh, moist, and warm.
Goddess will certainly be at the center.
It is, it's game changing. So I'm running back to grab the weapon. It spawns in the first room.
I have a love-hate relationship with people.
And that's the weapon we need. That is Love Keeper. Next we will get Slaughterism by killing all the enemies on the second floor. And apparently getting owned in the process. Sick. My food is 1 minute away, so this is perfect. I'm going to finish this up and go grab my sushi. Stop beating me. Christ. Yeet. Oh my god.
Ooh, perfect timing for my yeet emote.
Wait, I'm actually like in danger here.
Oh, my children!
It's unfortunate. That's bad. I only have one Arios usage left as well. I am going to be looking out for a health kit.
Their strength is unnatural. Can it be the ether that flows from the fortress?
Thought there was one in here. Seriously?
It is just the same as the fortress in the sky.
Dying to this level would suck, but at least I'd have my food. Stop. Stop.
Go.
So this is one of the ways you can heal yourself, is by hitting enemies. Was kind of mentioned earlier. Fun fact, you can also hit them while they're dead. Ah, darn, I thought I could get one more. Alright, my sushi's here, by the way.
Yay! Rat's got food!
So, oh my god, is there seriously a health chest in here? Bruh.
Where are my children?
Whatever, Ario's still burr. But yeah, after this level, I'm gonna do one of my breaks, which isn't actually like pausing the game or anything. It's literally getting a weapon. Takes 25 minutes of standing still.
You will not kill them all, though you have
So I might as well eat.
lives. To the goddess now!
You will not kill them all. Joke's on you, Verdale. I fully intend to kill all of them.
The ocean gives off an evil odor.
Alright, sick. Apparently someone saw that I got food and brought it to my room. So I have my food now. Now I can just smell it next to me while I finish this level.
Yay! Rat's food's here!
It is here. I am very excited for this sushi and slushy, which I got.
I think I'm gonna make some avocado toast.
Peak millennial.
Actually, I am a Zennial. Thank you.
Close enough.
Yeah, I'm right on that, like, Gen X.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Cusp. Because I'm old!
I mean, at least I'm
least-
the oldest one of the chat at the moment, then.
At least I'm not a boomer.
Yeah.
Yep, Mash isn't here. We know boomers in chat.
Two boomer.
Two boomer.
Yeah, I'm the oldest one in here?
Where's
Question
two
mark?
boomer? There's two boomer.
Depending on how old Axis is.
I
Axis.
fucked up.
I'm about to turn 38 next month.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're way older
You
than
win.
me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 1983.
Yeah, I am 92, so I'm used to being the oldest anyway.
Feels zoomer, man.
Yeah, you are kind of a zoomer. You and Dale, you fucking zoomers.
Alright, so that's the two weapons we need for this level. We're gonna go to the top floor and leave. Because really we didn't need to fight anything, actually. You could have just ran through this entire level and been done really fast. But there's a bunch of arbitrary things we need to do to get the weapons.
Has faded from my vision.
And I am gonna start opening my food while going to the level where I can vibe out.
Oh, nom, 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 nom,
Love Keeper, Slaughter Zone. Bing bong. Oh, looks so good. Continue game. Free expeditions available. Alright, we're gonna go do Carrion Maker? No. We're gonna go do Rhythart. Let 25 minutes pass. Yeah. Force of
We
the
at the-
Seal, Imperial Garrison.
We at the vibe out moment?
Yeah, we're at the vibe out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
eat. Yeah, this is the point. Anyone wants to get up, stretch, I recommend doing so. Because I'm gonna be sitting here eating sushi. So
Yeah. Literally, we sit in a corner this entire level for 25 minutes because that's what we have to do to get the weapon to spawn.
Remnants of the Imperial force still remain in the area. Kill them before they can flee.
Yeah, I'll send a picture of the sushi in the Longathon Discord. All right, cool. Yep, thanks.
I am sorry, Kaim. I cannot enter this place.
One of these texts is the right one. Is it you? Yep, it is. Cool. We're just gonna put that there for anyone who's watching. There. All right. I'm gonna mute to eat sushi. We're waiting for a weapon to spawn. There's my final answer. I'm eating now. I put the picture in the Discord. Alright, fine. Fuck it. I lied. I'll just leave the mic on. We have to wait 25 minutes for a weapon to spawn. I got salmon, avocado, cream cheese sushi, and miso soup. And they got good miso soup here, too. Ah. Good shit. I mean, sushi's not very loud, and I'm turning the gain up on my mic and moving further away from it, so... Yeah. I guess if you guys have any lore questions or something, I'm probably just going to be eating, though. Because eating's more enjoyable. Ugh. So I open this sushi. Ah, this is the good stuff. This place is great. It's like a nicer sushi place than I normally go to. I normally take a cheaper one. Oh, so good. You could do a full Kandagawa Jet Girls speedrun while we're waiting here. Of one of their story arcs. Got my mango smoothie here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. Mm. Is this the only break time? Oh, no, there's multiple of these. We're waiting 25 minutes. All right, let's dig into this sushi, baby. That's so good. No, you only have to wait 25 minutes one time. The other are 15 and 20. And yes, you do. There's no other way. This is it. Oh man, dude, this sushi slaps. How did people figure it out? By buying the guide. Yeah, I too own the strategy guide. But you can find this all in Game Facts now. I mean, you probably could back in 2004 as well, but... It's cool though. The sushi really slaps. Like honestly, this is really good. How many weapons are there that you have to wait for? I believe 4. Actually, it might be 3. I think it's 3. Yeah, welcome back, Muffin. Welcome back to the radio. We got 2 endings left. The only reason we know is because of the strategy guides, I assume. Because the game isn't secretive that there's like a secret ending. Like it tells you straight up, hey, there's an ending left, go figure it out. But there's no way you could have found these weapons without the strategy guide. Like none. It's possible. Yeah. So the developer made a strategy guide. Here, one sec. Look, let me show you what's up. See, game, sushi, Twitch chat. All right, if you check in the general in the really longathon Discord, that is the official strategy guide. Which I have a copy of. I also have the official strategy guide for Drakengard 2, which is worse. Like most things related to that game. But what isn't worse is this sushi, because this shit slaps, dog. Mm. Oh. What? How, Frosty? Mmm. Literally, the progression of DOD 2 is to make the game worse. Like, the game gets worse the more you play it. It's incredible. Mm. That was a good miso soup. That slapped. Yeah, we gonna be here a while. Fun fact, it's only been 15 minutes. We have 10 more minutes to wait. So, we got 2 pieces of sushi left. Ten more minutes of rat jam. That wasn't what I wanted to post. Fuck. All right, last piece of sushi.
Ah.
I would like to thank Dunkin' Donuts for giving me a really good box to put all my shit in. Oh, fuck. We have been waiting for about 20 minutes. So it's about time to play the game again. Alright, gamers. What's crickety crackle-lack, and we're back. There's some really good sushi.
I had a change of plan. I didn't think I could get more millennial, and then I had caprese.
You had a what?
Caprese, fresh mozzarella, fresh basil, tomato, a bit of garlic-infused olive oil,
That
a little
is...
bit of salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got more millennial.
Oh yeah, screensaver. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. How much time we got? I got like 4 minutes. I'm just gonna go point to point here. So, typically, we use this to grind, but we grind Soldier's Sword, and it's honestly not that great. Like, it's very mid. Ow. And, I would rather just get to chill. But you can spend this whole 25 minutes grinding if you feel like torturing yourself. Like, you know, power to the people. Play the game how you want. It might be faster. I prefer my sanity, and that was a very delicious lunch. So I regret nothing.
Mine was very good too. Nom, nom, nom.
I haven't... Seriously, that's a dead end? Oh my god. I haven't had sushi from that place in a while, and oh, they do a good job. I typically go from this like cheap grocery store place that delivers, because they open at like 10 o'clock, and I normally like to eat my lunch at like around 11. Seriously? At around like 11 o'clock. But, you know, they're not as good. It's like a small like grocery store thing. Honestly, if they made another game and had stupid gimmicks like this in it, I'd love it. My opinion on any games Yoko Taro makes is good. I'm glad he is being allowed to go near game development still. Because like, oh man. This game, bro. Whoo-wee.
Oh, also, Rod, just to let you know, starting from like 3 to 5, which means it'll overlap with Dod 2 probably. I have to cover phone, so I might dip.
No worries, we're good. I'm gonna be here for that time. I might dip. I've been thinking of going to Best Buy, but I should be here.
In this pandemic.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we're all vaccinated in my house,
That's
so.
true. Yeah, no, I can't wait until I'm at full F.
Yeah, we've all been fully vaccinated for a couple weeks. And it's really weird. Like, Lauren came over the other day to drop that PS2 off I mentioned earlier. And, like, he could just come into our house, no mask on. It was, like, surreal. After not having people over for so long. So, Rod, who's younger than Zell? Has been... What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about vaccines. Yeah, yeah. No, I only got one shot. I got the J&J vaccine. Ow. Oh, yeah. I didn't mention it, but this free expedition is literally go kill all the children. So, yeah, fuck them kids. As the kids don't say.
And this is part of why we call Kaim genocidal.
Well, in this scenario, you're not killing like tons of people, just, you know, all the child conscripts.
Oh, like that's much different. Let's not try and candy coat it here.
Dang, that sucks. Vaccine availability seems to be super, like, different from place to place.
That's true. Also, I would look at the reason why I was able to get vaccinated early is in Ohio. They actually listed obesity as an extenuating health circumstance that could allow you to get vaccinated early. And my BMI is technically in the obese category.
Dang.
Now, if you...
That's the technicality I like.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at me, would you consider me obese or fat? No. Most people probably wouldn't.
But hey.
Yes, my BMI is 33. Obese starts at 30.
That's... Oh. We take those. Yeah, I remember like We Fit told me I was obese and everyone was telling me I was thin. I was like, We Fit, you on something.
Well, also, this is why BMI is a bullshit counter.
I was just about to say that, yes. I only care about BMI when it benefits me, not when it...
Oh, fuck these archers, dude. There's so many of them on this map. Ah!
But yeah, for that kind of thing, though, like I said, you have to check your state's or your area's requirement.
Yeah, and
there are still some places that are only doing it by age.
And also, it varies by giver. So, like, for me, I got it at CVS because they had something about if you were necessary for continuity of government, which, under that very broad statement, I am. But, like, that's basically the BMI thing.
My dad jabbed me.
Your dad gave you the shot?
Yeah, he's a pharmacist.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. I'm autistic and I don't mind talking about it, so I used to have full-on meltdowns when a doctor would surprise me with vaccinations, and when it became possible to get vaccinations at a pharmacy and my dad became a vaccinating pharmacist, I just started going to him as much as possible. It makes things a lot easier emotionally, and then in instances like this, like technically my appointment was not until next Tuesday for my second dose, but because they had 2 no-call no-shows, I was pretty high on the list to get called in now that it was this week was my 3rd week. So I got it on Sunday.
Oh, stop.
Those no-shows.
Please, Christ.
So yeah, it's definitely a little bit of knowing people and knowing the system, because they didn't clarify what they meant by obesity. So I pulled up my medical record and was like, here you go.
I'm not gonna switch for right there. Ooh, glaive level 4. That's a big deal. Glaive level 4? Ah, good. That's that shit we do like. Alright, let's catch up on what I'm supposed to be doing. I probably should have done that while I was eating.
And Ixac, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. That's just MMO quest structure. Like, even for FF14.
But what's ironic is it's perfect for Drakengard stuff. Like, it literally is.
It really is. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It was that was definitely a better crossover than the, Yokai Watch.
My only problem with getting a vaccine was I have this crazy phobia of needles, so I had to get some anti-anxiety stuff, and boy, did they not give me enough. So that was not fun.
Oh, yeah.
I had a horrible experience with something similar to that, so I am absolutely terrified of the dentist, if anybody was curious.
Dude, fuck the dentist.
Oh, yep.
Like, straight up, like, panic attack level terrified of the dentist.
Too scared.
Xano, I was lucky that I never had to deal with pre-nerf Yokai Watch. I am a Sprout. I am a Babby when it comes to FF14. Like, I am in 2.1 MSQ for the first time. So, yeah.
Chapter 11, verse 1. Okay, I need to update this guide. So I have Rythart, Death Dance, Execution Song, Injustice, Maggie's Sorrow, Guardian, Starting Giver, Broken Arrow.
But yeah, so...
Wow, I am really fucking behind on this. Wait, hold up one sec. We have a lot of weapons. Like, we're way further in this game than I have let on. Slaughter.
Correct.
Sarge Companion. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're 73% of the way through, by the way. Like, we're doing decent.
But yeah, so I needed to get a shit ton of dental work done. And they decided that it was a great idea, wonderful idea, amazing idea to prescribe me.
Hey Grace, can I interject for 1 second?
Go for it. What are we interjecting for?
For this one map, we need to run on a very specific path to have the weapon unlocked. We have to run, like, I literally just have a map and you just have to do it. It's completely arbitrary. You have to go from the rooms in this order along this pathway to get enemies to spawn. You then kill those enemies and then the weapon spawns. Yes, it's stupid. Go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say was they decided it would be a fantastic idea to give me, what was it? Valium, I think?
That's one, yeah.
Something like that. But I had a horrid reaction to it.
Oh, that sucks.
I've heard
and
that.
ended up almost in the emergency. I ended up in urgent care the next day with vertigo so bad that I was puking.
Oh, that sucks.
Actually, I had a similar experience with vertigo. I was bedridden for over 24 hours before going to the ER.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was when I did not have insurance.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was one of those situations. So finally, after 24 hours, of not eating, not drinking, I went to the ER, and for 7 hours in the ER to rehydrate me because I was so dehydrated they couldn't find a vein. They even used the ultrasound machine it was like 2 nurses and 3 medics.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Both that and the fact
Yeah.
that these guys didn't die. Sick, okay.
That works. Good timing.
I know, I was like, wow, that's unfortunate, and this is unfortunate, so I can just say that's unfortunate. Actually,
But yeah,
I got
so,
prescribed Valium once for dental work, and wow. Apparently I was super out of it, I don't remember.
Yeah, but so apparently I full-blown went into like full-blown panic. So while I was at the dentist on the Valium, it didn't work, by the way. It just made me feel shitty. So I
That sucks.
still had a full-blown panic attack at the dentist in the chair to a point where the reason I was able to go unconscious at the dentist was because I had cried and had such a severe panic attack, I legitimately just passed out.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, did you get dental work done in the end?
Yeah, it was really funny because I was talking to the hygienist after.
Oh, man.
And she was like, yeah, I just kind of held you until you stopped crying and then you fell asleep, so we just kind of put you in the chair and did it, so it's done, you're good to go.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Proceed to the next day when I end up in the ER with vertigo as a side effect.
First floor, then, so we're gonna do the door. Okay. Yes, that is hilarious that they still went through with it. I mean, props to them for like actually getting it done.
Yeah, well, I needed it done. Like, it wasn't even like one of those things where
Rod is attempting to not get lost. If anyone's curious, what Rod is doing, because Rod is lost. Okay, Rod is on lost. Okay, Rod's lost again. Okay, he's just lost. So story-wise, what's happening? Seriously, did I go to the wrong way? Oh my god. Wait, no, I didn't. I'm just turned around. Story-wise, what's happening is we're trying to catch up to Furii again. Please, dear God, leave me alone. Because currently, in the timeline that we're on, she hasn't died yet.
If the seals are broken,
I believe that's what this is. No, actually, we're defending the... I think we're defending the seal in the ocean. I'd have to look at the map again. Either way, you know, it's the classic rigmarole of, hey, there's the seal. Oh, hey, there's Furii. We have to protect something. We would go run over there.
the seeds of resurrection come when the seals break. Do they bring good or evil?
I'm checked in for my vaccine tomorrow. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
But yeah, no, it was a disaster. That was like the worst trip to the dentist I've ever had, and I've not, like, honestly, like, it sounds shitty that I'm not gonna, you know, go back to that dentist ever again. But like the hygienist was really the only reason to go there. Like, she was the like best part. Like, the dentist himself was kind of a dick.
Yeah, I figure one day maybe I'll need a shot and then that'll help me get over it, but until then, oh boy, I'm Gucci. So this weapon is a triple whammy of I need to get 2 weapons and then end in some weird way. We're actually coming up on D kind of soon, I think. Ow. One sec, I'm gonna double check. No, we got a little bit for D, but we are making good progress. Funny enough, there's a 15-minute wait nearby. I've kind of been stalling on my waits. Again, I was saving them for if I needed to, like, if I gotta go to the bathroom, you know, like, shit happens. Literally. But that has a side effect if we're gonna do a bunch of them around now-ish. Because at some point I do need to actually finish the game. I can't just stall out. Oh, I missed. So Ariash's magic has usually has a glitch where the water doesn't land inside, but apparently this room is immune to that, and the water magic lands inside, and that is a fucking godsend because her water magic's the best part of the spell. I'm pretty sure I need to grab this key.
Goddess, the seal, the seal.
So you grab this key, you go up the stairs, you go get your weapon, and then you go see mana to end it instead of going through this door. If you go through this door, you'll go on some other, like, thing, but it loses time. Basically, this game's weird, and this is, like, peak weirdness for routing shenanigans.
Imagine that peak weirdness in a Yoko
See,
Taro.
look, there's a target on my map I need to go to that was not announced, and there's a treasure box that spawned, which was announced, but is also really, really, really unbelievably far away from me for just no reason. No reason. Finishing Drakengard. We're going to finish Drakengard today. 'Tis the plan. I might suck at the song, and I have an excuse for that, so we're all set up. But hey, you know,
I mean,
otherwise
we've got at least 2 hours left? How much do you think, Rod? You're the expert.
3 hours.
3 hours? Do you think it'll
We
go to
have...
estimate?
Oh, I'm sure we'll go to estimate. We
Okay.
have a lot of wait missions to go. Those alone are going to get... We have a 20-minute and 2 15-minute waits. So that's almost an hour on its own of just us not even playing the game left. So,
What a masterpiece.
Yeah.
What a masterpiece.
I don't feel like going through this correctly, so we're going to use Arios here.
I mean, and also, remember, this is really, really lots of lore.
So if you have any lore questions, like, we've got time right now.
And we've got Iona.
Nope, we don't. She's not here.
Oh, we don't. She's not here. Oh, shoot. That means I
We
gotta
have
look
you.
stuff up.
I mean, I
Oh
also know.
my.
I also know lore. Oh, we got
we're
Dale. We're
9
good.
minutes away from not having Dale or Grace
Uh-oh.
because I have my meeting.
No, it's cool. I got
Yeah.
this. I can solo carry for a while even.
Have we talked
I-
about the tie-in to The Simpsons hit one?
I'm just gonna kill these guys because I don't want to have to deal with them running back. Come on, get up, get up, weaklings.
Oh yeah, this is that one with the alternate ending.
Yeah, dude, this one's a pain in the ass because you forget about it. I suppose my only question is, what are the rules for dragon wishes? If they die instantly, do they not get a wish? Dale.
I mean, one would assume so because Mikhail definitely didn't get a wish in ending C. He just sort of got cut in half.
Oh yeah, he got yoited.
What is the difference between a yoit and a yeet?
I made up one of them.
Okay. Just checking.
That's a very Yoko Taro answer. I'll take it.
What's the past term of yeet? It's to yacht. Or to yote. So yoited. Liu?
I still find it so entertaining that the way I joined this community was just randomly running the chat
Yeah.
while people were running the game and while people were streaming the game.
Oh, so you
I mean-
saw the billboard while you were on a road trip.
May as well.
I want to, dude. How much is a billboard, Dale? Like, did you look into this, or are you just saying I'll put money towards this?
I
believe.
mean, I'm depending on where it is, it can't possibly be all that expensive.
Yeah, but how much?
It's
Like,
good.
what's all that expensive to you?
Hold on, let me look this up.
All right, so we found a mana. This takes us to a separate ending here. I believe this is what puts us on the trail to D.
The goddess is close.
So here's like the question.
1 second,
Okay.
Dale. I think we're about to have a CG, but I'm not 100%
Billboard
sure.
advertising in
Let's go to
Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, large billboard is 1,800.
Yeah, but that's in Cincinnati.
Yeah, so if we get one like in the middle of nowhere, it's probably cheaper. But that's if we want a large one. We could get like a medium billboard for 900.
Ooh.
Or even a digital medium billboard for 1,200.
We don't need digital. We don't need it to move.
And
And
that's-
the fact that the
that's
printing
in-
exists is kind of hilarious.
Yep, that's in
1 second,
Cincinnati.
I'm kind of lost. Where does this
So
chapter
here's like
numbers?
in the middle of like the south.
Yeah, no, I want
Next to
bumfuck
like
nowhere.
one of those next to one of those like God is real billboards.
Yeah,
It's probably
dude. Oh, that's where we need. Okay, 1 second. I have to actually route
that
here,
would
so
be too perfect.
I'm gonna need to think. Go to the larger one south of the map floor. This is the same restart in channel. Even kill everyone in that room in approximately 5 minutes. Okay.
So a junior poster here, which is a small billboard. Let's see here. Oh, it's just a picture.
1 second. I need to figure out where to go to the
rates.
smaller is. Which one of these floors goes up? Up. This way.
Dale, we can get a small billboard here. Range of $300 to $750 per location for 4-week period.
So this level is actually one of the Maka S levels just because you have to do a bunch of shit on it. Also, this is a wait 15-minute level, by the way.
It sure is.
It sure is. And you have to do so much. There's so many moving parts to this level. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, there's actually 2 weapons on this one, if I recall correctly.
Yep, there's
the
2 weapons on
one,
this.
And then there's another thing, the arbitrary requirement you have to meet.
15. You have to wait 15 minutes, and then the other ones you have to kill enemies in a certain room within 5 minutes of the game starting. Or the level starting.
I love Drakengard 1.
Oh, wait, sorry. In the city, we can only get a medium billboard, which is $900 per location for 4 weeks. That's still
Oh, we
not that
actually
bad.
have a weapon checklist this time? Fuck.
Dale, we had a weapon checklist last time.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't think it was used.
I don't remember.
It was
this.
100% used because I made sure to use it. Might not have been posted in chat, but I know I posted it somewhere.
This is so typical of the Drakengard community.
Yep.
May not have been posted in chat, but it was posted somewhere.
Yep.
The thing we're talking about exists, we promise.
And like what? How long has it been since the community race? Because that's when I joined the community, what, a month?
Something like that.
I've only been in here a month, and I know that as fact. That it is typical. It wasn't posted here, but it was posted somewhere.
So, in this level, we're chasing Mana around, essentially. That's the change. Like, we found her at the end of the last level. We're in the Sky Fortress. Looking for Footy Eye.
Always.
But instead of progressing normally to where something else happens to her, we catch Mana before she's able to kill her. Essentially...
Which means
preventing her
Arios
death
definitely comes
for
out
the-
of this alive.
What is this hallway?
This hallway is pain, which is why I summoned Arios, because I don't feel like fucking around with that many of those irritating dash enemies. Because so irritating. Those enemies are some of the most annoying in the game for ground combat.
Facts.
But Arios does not care. Wow, Wow, someone got yoinked by Automod for saying twink and dilf. Those are 2 things we're adding. Yep. Didn't even read the entire chat or entire message, but I'm like, nope. I consider that being rude to pop in here, so we gotta allow dilf.
Alright, well I have 2 minutes, so I'm gonna go join my meeting and dip out.
Yep.
Grace is also gonna dip out until I'm done, and then I think she has a meeting, so Grace will be gone longer.
Yeah, no worries.
No. My training got canceled and moved to Friday.
Oh, fun. Alright, I will be back soon, Tina.
See you guys.
Here, little
Someone else, there's an ending like that in Dot 1. What was that reply?
I
remember getting an ending fighting a dragon. Yeah, we did that. That was ending C.
Yep.
Alright, so now we need to wait 15 minutes, and I'm not joking.
I've been responding both on mic and in chat, so don't mind me.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see you.
Hit me.
Get your rat jams out. Rat jam.
We doing dubstep again?
Not yet.
I love that. Yet.
Did anyone bring up that Mana's deep voice is the same actor as Cosmo in Fairly Odd Parents? No, no one brought that up. That is a fact. I'm gonna go toss out some trash, just, you know, for my Dunkin' and my sushi. How much time I got?
Oh,
Got
yeah.
5 minutes. I'll be right back.
He used to be married to Mary Elizabeth McClellan, too.
Yup.
Alright, I am actually going to go check my mail. I'm expecting mail. Yay.
Here, little devil.
Alright, gamers. Yeah, this is Dragon Dragoon gameplay. Still no weapon. Alright, well, you know what? I got time to plug stuff. So if you think this is the most riveting speedrun content you've ever seen, you're like, wow, I want to speedrun this game, Rod, you can go to sponsored by Drakengard.com. And yeah, that's the Discord link for the Nier and Drakengard speedrun communities. That is, if you're interested in speedrunning any of the games we're playing at this. I guess we don't have any FF14 speedrunners in there per se, but you know, like, and then I got my Twitch. Follow me. I run the game. There we go. I'm out of things to plug. Go play Drakengard. Yeah, I normally stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and on the weekend. And with Replicant coming out, I plan to speedrun the remake. So that's going to be hype, you know? But I typically do Nier Automata. But I also run all the other ones. Alright, I'm done shilling. I'll save the rest for the end.
Here, little devil.
Interesting. Well, I have no versions of the game right now, so I'm not really too keen on getting it that early. I am perfectly fine waiting until Friday. Because I don't think we announced this, so this isn't an announcement. But oh my god, I'm getting owned. We were planning to have I was going to do a first quick playthrough of oh yes, level 4 now. A first quick playthrough of Nier Replicant Remake on stream for a bit. I was going to try to get ending A. I don't know if I'll be able to, but you know, just going to play through the game, give some thoughts as a way to finish up the thon. Yeah, the weights are good for the weights are great for going to the bathroom. That's the best part about them. Like just being able to be like, yeah, you know, I just want to go to the bathroom now. Yeah, that's basically the RRLOL2 after party. Pretty sure Zell announced that in a previous marathon. We planned it maybe a few days ago, so I don't think so. You ever think Drakengard 1 will ever get a re-release? No. I don't. I don't think Yoko Taro is very keen to remake this game. And I don't blame him. It would be hype though. Oh, I'd be so happy. Like, yeah, that'd be cool. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think it's more likely we get another sequel or a spin-off. And if anything, it's most likely we get a sequel to Drakengard in the form of another Nier sequel. Because Nier's been the more financially successful franchise on its own. Yeah. I don't know how they could remake this game. I think it should just be as it is. Yeah, this game also has that going for it, where I'm surprised Square Enix even wanted to touch this game with a 10-foot pole back in 2004. Yeah, the most playable games, aside from Automata, are definitely Drakengard 3 and Original Nier. Watching a playthrough and reading is more than enough to get you the Dod 1 experience, like lore-wise, but, you know, it's a fun thing to play, honestly. Just out of its own, just strangeness. 2 minutes.
Here, little devil.
Nier Drakengard? Yeah, I could see that. A remaster on PC? Like, literally just a PC port would be cool, but there's no way. This IP is rather old now, and again, it's most profitable to make Nier stuff.
I would love to see, like I said before, I would love to see something.
A 3-port, though. I can see that. More so.
I would love to see something touching, like a video game touching on Brother 1. Like,
Yeah.
in between Dod 3 and Dod 1.
I think that's so unlikely, though, to be honest. I think
Oh,
it's
I
either
know.
new IP or some of the, like, Lost World or whatever.
Oh, I agree. It's like, that's definitely me wishful thinking, because also, Taro is also all about, you know, interpretation. It's not just about his vision, it's about how do people interpret what he has put.
It's basically about shitposting about the lore. That's what these games are about.
Yeah. Although his frustration with people calling Protag Nier, it was kind of hilariously.
Like, a Dod 3 remake is certainly possible. I don't know, I think it's unlikely. I think they're more likely to just do a straight-up Drakengard 4 or 5.
Which I would love. I
Yeah.
really would love.
Honestly, their best
even if-
chance would have been to put it at the end of Replicant Remake, but I don't know if they've done that. I would lean towards they haven't, because I didn't see anything on Twitter about it, and I know people have the game already.
It would also be amazing. Like, I would be okay with a Drakengard 4 or 5 even if it started from scratch. Like, all of the dragons new, all of the protagonists new, no crossover of any characters, no heritage. Maybe mention grotesqueries or something like that, or the fallout from it. But other than that, very light connections.
Yeah, I bet like side content connections is what we're gonna get at best for
Yeah.
Drakengard, and then the obvious keeping of the symbolism with like Angelic, the Watcher's icon appearing on things. Like for example,
I honestly almost would love to see it turn into something like the first 6 Dragon Quest games. The first 3 made a trilogy. The second, okay, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. In chronological order are 3, 1, 2, like Drakengard. But they make a self-contained trilogy. And so did 4, 5, and 6. They were their own self-contained trilogy. It wasn't until 7 and onward where they started doing self-contained singular games that had some of the aspects of their trilogies, but no real direct connection.
But yeah,
So like I would like to see like maybe a new trilogy if they want a connected story, or do a singular self-contained game with hints and aspects of the prior, but no real direct connection.
I think that's more likely by a lot.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
honestly, I think they're just going to keep stuff alive, like with the symbolism. So that Watcher's icon that we pointed out with the like 2 faces, 3 eyes thing, you actually see that even in Nier Automata. The example I'm getting of isn't really a spoiler. Eve in Nier Automata, the first Eve boss fight, you see it on his chest when he starts turning black, which is really cool.
Why do you ask that, Dark? I'm curious. Because if we're getting remakes of like Nier Replicant that wasn't even released in the West
Excuse
before, but now it's
me,
coming over.
1 second. We're in Monka S mode.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna double check the notes on what I need to do to beat this stupid level.
Just let me know when you're okay.
Yeah. So I think I'm going the wrong way, which is unfortunate. No, I'm going the right way. Yeah, we're trying to not spoil games that we haven't played yet, so that people have stuff to talk about. Although Automata is the one I'm least worried about for that. Okay, we're good. This is the last room. There's gonna be a cutscene right here, though, that we're gonna watch. We found her.
Okay.
La 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 la.
Her singing.
So here's the cutscene. I'm pretty sure it goes straight into the cutscene. There's no event mission. Could be wrong. Oh, gonna split double scale. Boink. And Skull Banquet. Boink. Skip.
Do we need the you have to wait 15 for a weapon skill up?
Oh, we do. Yeah. Huh. Thanks for telling me that, guys.
I just realized.
Watchers, they sing. La 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 la.
Oh, and of course Alice mentions it right when I do. Okay.
We got Skull's Banquet, right? Yeah, we did. Why is this marked as Ariosh? What was I smoking? Okay.
You don't understand. Mana is my sister. It's my fault that
La
she
la 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 la.
like this. Mother! Be strong, Mana. Mother, she's already dead.
Yeah, we got a good cutscene coming.
Don't miss the watch.
Sarah gets fucking Beybladed.
Now is the time to feel the love of the gods. A deep love. A great love.
A love powerful and formidable. A love that crushes like a mace. La 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 la.
Good job, Golem. Now, if you listen closely, you can hear little bits of mana dripping around, which is nice. I like the touch.
Good sound design, though.
The sound design's actually like really solid in the cutscenes.
Yeah.
I think it's surprising.
I'm actually not as surprised as maybe. Because honestly, with how these games are,
Yeah.
I think good sound design was kind of a necessity to make it the experience that it is and was at the time. Both.
So the instrument of the gods is destroyed. They're unhappy about that. I think she already dead. I can't remember in this. No, she's alive. Nice.
The gods are dead, Furia. No more gods. We are freed.
That fucking laugh.
It's all right. All is well now. Have no fear. There is a way.
What will you do?
Furia, we will give birth to the world. Though paradise is lost, we shall be gods!
I fucking love his laugh, dude. Oh, God. Alright, so the storyline is about to get hella confusing. So we get Chaos Dragon. Because there's some cutscenes we haven't seen yet that involve mana existing still. That we're going to see at some point, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Because for now, we've got other things to do. The gods are kind of angry. Their connection with the world's been a whoppity-whopped by a good old golem here. So, yeah. Gotta get that rider fixed up. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is when the fever dream really starts.
You mean it hasn't already started?
Oh, yeah.
Baby time.
Yes, I'm doing the entire game again. So yeah, those are the grotesqueries, or the Watchers, essentially. Yeah, welcome to Sky Babies.
What vision is this? What happens to the world?
What is this? There's two. Okay. Second. Supposed to switch to easy here. Oh, I can't remember when I saved last. Time to play another game of Rod forgot when he saved, so he's gonna safety save. Is there a save right after this? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure I can just do this and skip the cutscene. There is. Sick. Speed tech of how to save quickly when you forget that you didn't save or what. What a game. So that was essentially the Watchers, or they're called grotesqueries.
How many different names do they have?
I have no idea. It's never even like straightly said that they're the Watchers, but they're basically the Watchers, from what I remember. So yeah, the reason why I wanted to make sure I was saved was so that I could quit out and go to easy, because some of these levels are really irritating. Mainly the one that I was about to do, that level is hella irritating on normal. So I'm not about to do that on normal right now because it was a pain. Watchers, angels, grotesqueries, yeah. And it's just like, you know,
Yeah.
they're the sky babies with teeth and electric wings, you know, right?
Because I think they were also considered the same as the demons.
I don't know
Because,
if
like,
it's that one, but yeah.
well, I'm looking at Wiki real quick.
Oh, you are
and it
sick.
says-
Okay.
It says during the age of the intoners, an intoner and her disciple could combine their powers to summon them, and this is the Watchers.
Oh, hey, Axis. Since you're on the wiki, can you do me a favor? Can you go to Sari's wiki and read me his trivia? I forgot to read Sari's trivia.
Oh yeah.
I also
It's
think I
just
forgot to
the
read
dra-
Inuards.
It's the Dragonpedia, right? It's the
Yeah.
correct one?
My controller turned off. Okay, it's back on.
Thank you.
My controller turned off. Okay, it's back on.
Okay. Sarai was named after the 70th
No, not that one.
demon. No, not that one.
The next one.
Very good at throwing his voice.
Yeah, that one. That's his.
Okay,
That's his.
especially delaying his voice. So it looks like he's talking out of time. So does he look like an old, really badly dubbed Japanese film?
Wow. Yeah, he does. That's quite a talent. That's cool. Let's see. Who others' talents didn't I get? I think I've gotten everyone's talent. Ariosh is good at cleaning ears.
But you know,
Leonard-
the fact that Sarai is named after a demon is kind of interesting.
That is interesting. Oh wait, what was Inuart's fun fact?
And you are.
We also have Footy Eyes. I forgot to introduce. I wanted to introduce it.
perfectly imitate King Gap.
And imitate what?
King Gap? Gap? G-A-A-P? The 8th king of Caerleon? Oh, Kaim's dad.
Oh, that's his fun fact? Huh, that's a weird
Yeah.
one. Okay, what's
That
Footy
is a
Eyes?
really weird one. Is Footy Eye? Let's see here.
What does it take? Takes 2.
Furry Eye has lucid dreams in which she takes out all of her stress.
That makes sense. Alright, there you go. There's the fun facts, guys. We've gotten them all done. Thanks, Axis.
You're welcome. And
That
just for
sure
future
is
reference,
music playing.
I have Dragonpedia open at all times, so I can look things up.
Nice.
if needed.
Yeah, this is part of the game. This is the music that is included in the game. This is what they wrote. They did not aim to make music that was enjoyable or pleasant to listen to. They just wanted to make tracks that, I guess, were experimental, and they were just like, you know, kind of freeballing it basically. Oh yeah, someone looked at my route again. Fuck them kids. I really like that addition to my route notes.
Oh, is that why people are saying that?
Yep, if you go look at the route notes.
Oh my god. Oh, yep, okay.
Whoops, stick drift, stop. Cool. Yeah, the idea, yeah, Sugoi's actually Sugoi's in a great position to actually talk about the music of this game because he's a music person. Right, Sugoi? Sugoi is also doing the, one second, my brain's on a blank where I need to go in the sky. Sugoi's also going to be one of the racers for the Nier Automata E-ending cutscene percent.
Speaking of Nier Automata, it's like I could definitely see what he's saying about, you know, take sample classical pieces and messed with them, fucked with them.
No, that's what they did, for sure.
But I mean, that sounds like the impression I got when I listened. I think it's Beautiful Song from Automata.
I am not familiar with any of the names of any of the songs on Automata, but I know all of them by heart.
It's the only one I know that has any vocal. And it has a child singing. I'll link it in the Discord because there's a couple versions of it. I think was Beautiful Song from Gestalt.
I don't remember. I like both soundtracks a lot though. Man, I was gonna say something, but I entirely forgot what it was.
Oh no, it is Automata. It's a beautiful song.
If anyone wants to make a "fuck them kids" meme, like but with Kaim's face instead of whoever's face that is. I would highly approve of that. But yeah, beautiful song with Simone's, right?
Opera Boss.
Opera Boss, yeah. Simone de Beauvoir. We just call her Beauvoir, except I don't know how to spell Beauvoir, so I say Simone.
Since it's French, it would be Bouvoir more than
I've already forgot, so I know how to spell Simone. It's okay. Thank you, though.
I'm a multilingualist, so it's what I do.
2, 3. I love refrigerators. Guys, I know how to spell it. It's fine.
Did someone try and spell for you in chat?
Someone spelled it in chat too, yeah.
Oh, then that's Beauvoir, not Beauvoir.
Dude, I'm getting
Get good at
called out.
languages, people. No, not you. Everyone's
it's
getting...
Beauvoir. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if I'm saying it correctly. It's Beauvoir.
I'm gonna keep calling you out then.
I don't know why my computer made a computery noise when I hit 1 there. Makes me mildly concerned. I'm just gonna click on my splits again. Man, we're 45 minutes ahead. If only we didn't have a lot of things to sit through still. The Ocean Temple. Nope, that's the Temple of the Ocean. No, the Temple on the Ocean. Yeah. In the Sky beat in 8 minutes with at least 25% HP and no magic used. So we're 45 minutes ahead, but I have 35 minutes of sitting still doing nothing to get through. So I think we're on time. What time is Mash's run supposed to start? Yeah, Beaver. Beaver. So there was, when we were doing the community race at GDQ, and I was doing commentary. I think that was that race, yeah? For some reason, I don't remember what prompted it beforehand, but we had decided, someone said like, oh, you should call Beauvoir Beaver during the boss fight. And, so I did. It's like we're starting to find like, so this is Beauvoir, and we go, ah, Beaver. It's very quiet in the background. Yes?
Are you ready for a little bit of vindication?
Sure.
NearWiki says, Simone, also known as Beauvoir in some non-English release. So, her name is actually canonically Simone, so you are in the right.
Lit! Don't you need to level all your weapons to
appreciate
max? No, you do not need to level all your weapons for max for this game or Nier. Nier Automata, you have to level all your weapons to max to get a secret ending. Drakengard 3, if you level all your weapons to max, you get a special outfit which we use in New Game Plus speedruns, which is really good. But none of them require you to actually... Oh shit, welcome back. None of them actually require you to level them up to get like a ending. I'm getting wicked stick drift and I'm getting eaten by these cubes. Jesus Christ. Again, you can see sometimes those cubes are tied to a refrigerator and I don't know why. It's completely arbitrary.
Oh, is this one of the no magic ones on
Yes, it is. That's why I've got 3 bars of magic.
Alright. And you don't go lay down for like 10 minutes? Despite the fact that I've done no work at all today?
Yeah, we're good. We've got time. I think I'm gonna be on estimate. Like pretty close.
You have 2 more waiting missions now, right?
Yeah, I've got 35 minutes of waiting left.
Okay. So yeah, 35 plus. I want to say other than that, you're not actually that far. You've done ending D now, right? No, you haven't.
Oh, my controller turned off again, bro. No, I haven't done D. Well,
you got
we're close
through
though.
Chapter 11.
Yep.
You did not do Chapter 12.
Nope. We have Chapter 12 available to us, but we're doing these free expeditions instead for some reason. I don't remember why.
I think it was to get extra levels so that the last ones weren't painful and you weren't dying all the time.
Please die.
What's that? Sure.
Just go mute if you AFK. Thanks. Oh, yes. Dude, I hate refrigerators. Is this still the Elite controller? Dog, this is a DualShock 2. This is as far removed from my Elite controller as possible. I actually really like the DualShock 2s though. So I typically use Xbox Elite Series 2 controller because I like having paddles for Nier Automata because I don't have 30 fingers like other runners apparently. I have a cat walking in front of my monitor. Hey Oppie, you want to move? You're cute, but who's your cutie? Who's your little cute cutie? This is my way. I'm getting lit up! Oh my god. How much health do I need? 25%, okay. So, what's this DM? Oh, fuck yeah! That okay, Alice, that's going at the top. Oh my god, let's go. Fuck my notes. Guys, please check the notes again. They've been vastly improved. Okay, what am I on? That was Dragonstorm, and I probably lost a minute there somehow. Mage's Promise. Crimson Mountain. I kind of want to make that my Twitter header. But I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Also, I have Dale's Twitter header that he made for me. Or, well, he didn't make it for me, but I used it as that. I repurposed it.
Picture me as Black Cloak Corbett.
Do it.
Oh, I can use magic. Oh, let's go. Oh, look at all the magic go. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I know. But I'm half tempted. Alright, what's the gist here? Just beat the mission quickly. Alright, cool.
Everything sounds like a terrible idea, honestly.
We're almost to another switch to normal, by the way. I literally switched to easy for these missions, and that was it. There's a lot of missions that need normal still left that we've just not done. Yeah, the Alice made that picture. Just like FYI. She is very talented. And has made many good memes. To Boomer. I always thought the owl on the bottom left was an ugly laughing face. Man, I don't even see that when I look at it. No, I don't see it. Alright, I need to switch to normal. I need to remember to save. I have save, all caps, bolded, highlighted, and underlined. And made the font bigger. Looks more like an owl to me. IMHO. I think it's an owl. I didn't mean to do that. I did triangle again. You saw it as a face? That's funny. I still don't see it. Alright. Oh, apparently we're still doing free missions. We're doing the Ocean Fortress inside the Ocean Fortress. Now loading. Alright, so I need to go get keys. And there's also a lot of things I need to kill. Oh. Yo, what's up? The chest feathers or the mouth? I guess I could kind of see it. Oh no, I see it now. God damn it. I don't want to see it. Cool. So glaive level 4 is, as you can still see, like now we're doing some late game content. It's still good. Like glaive is just a good weapon the whole game. It's never bad. Now you can't make it unseen. Yeah. No, I can still see it as now, kind of.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see all three. Like, the top looks like an owl, the bottom looks like an eagle, or like a hawk, some sort of bird of prey.
Why is this glaive so tiny, though? I mean, it's kind of big.
Or it looks like an owl sitting on a tree, or it looks like a weird, crazy face. I would not be surprised if this was done on purpose.
But as you can see, its magic is just decimating everything. The sad part about it being level 4 is the magic does spawn in like a random pattern, but it spawns like everywhere. Yep. This is why I'm like, most people probably don't like Drakengard combat, because they probably use Keim's sword or something stupid. Because, you know, that's what everyone does. But then there's the glaive. And it kicks ass. Absolutely. Like, it's just good.
I just wanted to say, I have peach Jolly Ranchers, and I have never been happy.
Nice.
They were discontinued a while back, and I managed to find them.
You can see even that elite enemy back there died. The black dot enemy died to the magic. Use giant oversight. Yeah, you used Hymir's finger. I never actually used that weapon in this game. The glaive is just so good. This weapon's, it's so fun to use. Oh. And Ariosh also isn't that good at indoor levels like this because, as I mentioned earlier, her water doesn't work inside. Her water magic. Also, I totally had been forgetting to do what I need to do, so we're going to run back and do that. I have 1 key collected so far. But I am in this room with the doors. Yep, Drakengard 2 is the next game coming up. Mash is going to be playing it. I will be about on estimate exactly, I think. So I expect that to start the right time. I have 2 keys right now. There are 10 keys total. I have 3 keys right now. There are 10 keys total. Did I get the one in here? Nope. I got 4 keys right now. There are 10 total. I wanna remember. Also, I'm getting wicked stick drift. No, I have not had that issue before. This DualShock 2 is really on the way out, man. I forgot the number I said. Chat, this is your time to shine. I have the brains of a goldfish. 4. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I need. Alright. Gotta get the 5th key then. Actually, let's finish these guys off. Yep, it was 4. Now 4 sounds right. Four, 4, 4, 4. We have 5 now. That's funny. Wow, it was actually 4 4s and then 4 4 4 4 4 4 4. Talked in chat. Beetle juicing. Ow. 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 What are you? You're a health kit. You are a health kit. So another thing that upgrades as you level up weapons is how many hits you can do in a row. Also, because we're on normal, we can get... That guy just disappeared. I didn't think he was dead. We can get those orbs on 20 combos that explode and do bonus damage. There's another orb you can get which doubles your damage, but you need a 100 combo for it, which we can't do because we kill things too quickly. Oh no. I'm gonna get some water while these guys get good. Sick, that was some good water. Hydrate or dihydrate, as the kids say. Ouch. Alright, let's go get the last of the keys before I go killing everything again. Okay. I do have maps in my notes from the guidebook. There it is. Bless you. Yeah.
Thank you, but that was a cough.
No, I guess I'll say bless you. Free country.
I don't need your blessing. God.
Too bad. Yeet! If you don't dispatch those wizards quickly, they are just so unfortunate to deal with. Funny.
I just looked. Did you have Philadelphia roll?
Yep. Some places call Philly rolls, and they don't have cream cheese. Others don't. It's been random, but yes, it's based. I know it is a Philly roll.
See,
It was-
for me,
good.
cream cheese is what makes it a Philly roll. Sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't have the avocado.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. It's
Oh,
a cream
okay.
cheese.
Yeah. No. Whenever I see cream cheese, I call it a Philly roll.
But like
because
this
the-
wasn't a Philly roll. The Philly roll from this place didn't have cream cheese in it. And I was like, seriously?
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. And this place is really good too, so I don't get it. Seven keys? I'm honestly lost on how many keys I have. I know I literally said I wasn't gonna get lost on how many keys I have, but I managed to do so. I'm double checking. Yeah, I figured I forgot these keys. I'm so bad at this level. This level has one gimmick and I always fail it. Oh, man. Alright, time to play the game of what key did Rod forget to grab? Oh! Oh, we're not gonna do this. I almost pranked myself. I almost pranked myself. Philly rolls have to have cream cheese. That's the whole point. Look, I don't make the rules. I just play the game. I'm just saying, like, I agree with y'all. I agree. Oh, really? Oh, wait, that makes so much sense. Wait, let me double check. I want to make sure I'm not... I swear to gosh that this place... I'm literally pulling up... Oh, fuck. I'm literally pulling up to get slapped.
Yeah, Brutask, I believe that is the case, that it's named after the brand of cream.
I didn't even think about that. I thought it was named after the place.
Nope. Philadelphia cream cheese.
That makes so much more sense. All right,
And that's why a Philly roll is dependent on the cream cheese, not the avocado.
Yep.
Philly rolls are how I converted my fellow Jewish friends to eat sushi. Like before it was the big thing.
You're Jewish? Wait, you can eat sushi if you're Jewish, can't you?
You can, but
Okay.
like this was before sushi was as widely known.
That's fair.
And widely popular as it was. So like the way I described it is like a Philly roll is basically like a bagel lox and cream cheese, except
No, it
instead of the
totally
bagel,
is. It totally is, and that's why I like it so much. Because a
yeah.
bagel lox and cream cheese is
Oh. And the salmon is not smoked usually in this case. Some places might, but usually it's not. And so it's basically a bagel lox and cream cheese with rice instead of the lox, and maybe a few extras.
Wait, did the weapon spawn? I forgot to even check. It did. Praise the Lord. I was too busy pulling up my phone. So what I ordered from this place, they had down as the fresh salmon cream cheese with avocado roll. And let me scroll through till I find...
That's correct, Kylactics. So it just depends upon how strict you are with kashrut, which I am not. But it's just...
One Jewish person I am familiar with also is not. Although he likes to mention it anyway, like when things are kosher and things. Because he's a nerd.
That's the whole thing, is being raised in the religion. I did learn the kashrut.
Oh yeah, yep, I'm aware. I'm aware how
yeah,
that is.
yeah, within the conservative denomination anyway. But yeah, no, I don't. I only keep kosher for 8 days of the year, and those are 8 consecutive days in the spring, and that's it. And that's actually kosher because it's Passover.
I don't keep kosher at all, because I'm not Jewish. Although
you could
apparently
still
I
keep
have Jewish
kosher.
hair. I could. I don't.
Is it on your mother's side? Is it who?
No, because none of my relatives or family are Jewish at all.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't mean anything because it is matrilineal. So if you could trace it back through your female relatives, there is technically by the religion you could.
No, Segoy. Yeah, how's it going? Dale the duck?
We're both back.
Yeah, Grace is also here.
Yo, how's it going? Grace.
Is Segoy with us yet? Why isn't Segoy in here?
Yeah, why isn't Segoy hanging out in here?
Because too many cooks in the kitchen ruins the soup. I don't know. He could be.
I mean, I didn't know we were making stew, but I could eat.
Dude, I'm hungry.
Are you? We just had breakfast.
Dale, that was almost 4 hours ago.
Kyolectics about
Actually, no, sorry,
that.
that was 5 hours ago. It's 3 o'clock. We got that at 11.
That's 4 hours.
4 hours. I can't do math.
Kyolectics, depending upon if you are or conservative, usually there are still exceptions to the. If you use corn tortillas, they are considered now kosher for Passover, according to the Rabbinical Assembly. I know at least for conservative and reform.
God, that's
The
so
wheat-
nerdy.
The wheat would not, because corn is what is called kitniot, where it was not necessarily something mentioned in the story of Passover, but it was always considered unkosher for Passover because you could make bread, like cornbread. So technically, corn tortillas, if you're conservative or reform, are okay now.
Man, I feel like I should know what is kosher and what isn't kosher, considering I married into a Jewish family, but here we fucking are.
That's up to you. I mean, if
Crimson
you want
Mountain's
to learn it,
impossible.
I'm happy to share my knowledge, but if you don't, that's entirely up to you. That's the holiness of Judaism.
Yeah, my hang on.
You can do it, Grace. I believe in you. Spin those cogs.
Spouse.
I was trying to think if spouse or wife was the correct one in this case. And it was just because I instinctually always go for husband when I'm talking with people that are unfamiliar with Ryan, and then I realized that this is a safe environment and I should not misgender my spouse.
Where am I? Kill all 5 black ogres. Alright, game. Bet. What's this game? What's the gimmick of this level? I don't remember. I'm just gonna kill things until the game ends.
There's 3 different areas where you have to kill all the enemies, and then one of the golems spawns, and you have to kill the golem.
That's the one. Okay, I'm just gonna hunt down the ogres. I was
Anyway,
like, I remember this as a
spouse
gimmick.
is my spouse is Jewish by heritage,
Mm-hmm.
but their family is they celebrate the holidays.
I celebrate Passover and I do some light stuff for the high holidays, but other than that, it's mostly heritage for me.
Yeah, they do stuff during high holiday, and that's about it.
Yeah, and and we'll do family gatherings for Hanukkah, but that's not a big, huge holiday.
Yeah, it's
Excuse me, I
like
killed them all.
it's like other than their grandparents, not a lot of their family is none of their family really gives a shit about being kosher. Like my spouse eats bacon.
Oh, I eat bacon, like pork bacon, yes.
Yeah.
That's like the only pork that we keep in the house, just because that's tradition.
Did that
for
not
my
kill
mom.
him? Excuse me?
But
Yeah,
Alright,
so
cool.
we're like
Weapon.
it's like it's really weird because it's like when we got married, his grandparents, like I said, the last of the like his mom and his dad never really practiced, but they literally went.
All right, you
By the way, don't
goblins
feel
fucked up.
obligated to
It's time.
convert. Just welcome to the family. And literally
kind
didn't even ask if I wanted to like they literally said, if you want to convert, let us know so we can help you out with it. But if you don't, so I know some stuff.
oh, my sister-in-law converted entirely on her own, as far as I know. There wasn't
I'm not
any,
religious in any shape, way, or form.
Yeah, I play Drakengard.
that is your religion.
Yep.
Have you heard of our saviors?
What's in
the
that can?
Watchers?
What's in that can? Someone's asking.
Which can?
I don't know. So there was
The one
someone,
that just got open.
Yeah,
someone
Grace just
popping it
opened
open.
a can of Sprite. It didn't even register to me.
Nice, gamer.
Words. What were the words that were?
Words,
Honestly,
words,
Rod,
words.
When we get this billboard, I'm honestly down to like link up. We're gonna put on suits and we're gonna bike around telling people about Drakengard. We're gonna carry around a box of like 50 copies of Drakengard 1 for the PS1 and just hand them out door to
PS2.
door.
Yeah.
The PS2, my bad.
But yeah, anyway.
I'm down for this billboard though. Like we gotta make sure it's spicy.
Oh, absolutely.
I am a graphic designer.
Pog.
Pog. Oh wait, I'm not
I'm a
not
gra-
Irish anymore.
I'm a graphic
Don't you
designer and
still have-
social media and community manager.
Rod, don't you still have 2 charges? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
No,
you're
I
both
just
in-
I
you're
forgot
gaming.
I wasn't Ariosh. I was standing there as Kaim pressing triangle, wondering why all the enemies weren't dead yet.
I see.
I was like, oh, because I'm not playing as Bay. Drag on, dragoon these nuts. Haha. Get it.
I'll drag these nuts on your face.
Did I spell it wrong? Nightbot? Nightbot?
No E, no E, no E.
Oh, is there no E?
There's no E.
Sometimes it has an E, sometimes it doesn't.
No, it never has an E.
Why? Is this am I being Mandela affected right now?
Yeah,
I swear
you
to
are.
God.
It's never had an E.
I feel like it's definitely always had an E.
What has got an E in it?
Nope.
Ariosh has an E in it.
No, it doesn't.
And it's Berenstain, S-T-A-I-n.
It's Stein,
Yep.
S-T-E-I-N.
No.
No,
Nope.
it's Stain.
It's actually AIN. It really is.
Doesn't mean I can't tell you you're wrong.
And
Well, yeah,
I
but
will
that
keep
doesn't
telling
make you
you you're
correct.
wrong.
You're definitely still wrong. That doesn't change anything.
I don't care if I'm wrong.
Ree!
Did I seriously? There's one dude just sitting out here stopping this
Oh my-
whole ass
oh my
golem from spawning.
God.
I was like, what's going on here?
You gotta be kidding
I don't
me.
feel like dealing with this wizard either. They can do some bullshit, and I just don't want to get clapped.
Where are my children?
You really pop. Oh my God, she had no head.
Yeah. Okay, I kind of spazzed out. Alright, that should be Greed's reward. Ka-ching! I think I'm gonna be right at 11 hours? I don't know.
I mean, you're making pretty decent progress.
I
All you
know,
have
but
left-
I'm 46
you have
minutes behind, so I'm not 100% sure. Or ahead.
46 minutes ahead of...
Of an 11:14. Oh, but wait, I fucked up the song like 30 times. Never mind. That's probably
Yeah, that's
why.
the thing. A lot of that time is from the song.
Hopefully I don't fuck up the song that much. I was so tired
Uh.
last time after doing the run. It's actually, I feel pretty refreshed. Like, I don't even feel like I spent a whole day playing this.
Maru.
That's how I felt
hate to
after
break it to
Drakengard
ya.
3, actually.
But
Hey, look, no one saw that. Don't know if that's what you
My
wanted to say.
You're in.
Yeah, just pick the right level and be able to get out of here.
Forehead.
God, I'm so glad I signed up for this.
Yeah, this is the right one. Kill 9 of the 10
You really
waves in
shouldn't
9
be.
minutes.
I would regret being here if I were you.
Run while you can.
Run while you can. You really don't want to associate with Rod. He's nothing but trouble.
Anyone seen the children? Oh my god, go away.
Empire dogs.
Oh, I have an idea for one of our billboards. There should be a whole series, but I have an idea for one of them. It's a picture of Ariosh and it says, "Have you seen my children?" And then it has sponsored by Drakengard.com.
We're breaking up.
Are we?
Oh my goodness.
I approve of this billboard design. Oh my god, I just got completely, my whole ass handed to me on a platter.
Oh yeah, Zano's right. It has to be Ariosh with an E.
That's true. That way we can avoid any sort of intellectual property disputes on an 18-year-old game.
Oh god, yeah. That's true.
Have you seen my children? Show. Thank you, Segoy.
Wanted to see how many failures that there were on the final song. I can tell you. If you want to know.
I want to know.
Well, I want to know if chat's ready for the spoiler or if they want to see the VOD.
Oh, true.
I don't think chat's ready for the failure. I don't think chat really understands how hard that song is.
Damn. It just got spoiled.
Yeah, it took Dale one try. He didn't fail. He got it first try.
I did not fail.
Dale sat there, played all of Drakengard 3 non-stop, and then instantly got the song.
Also, while watching cutscenes, which added like over an hour.
Yep. And he did it last time too. So this isn't a fluke. This isn't like he got lucky. He's done it consistently.
No,
Yeah.
Dale is just stupid good at the fucking
we
final
did we
song.
did the same exact thing last year where we did the whole marathon sans Drakengard 2, and I definitely did it first try that time as well.
Yeah, I've still never beaten the song in Dod 3. I don't have that kind of patience. If I kill the enemies, does that stop me from getting the weapon? I don't know.
Rod, if you come in overestimate, you have to do a stream where it's non-stop until you complete the song.
That's not gonna happen because I don't want to be awake for like 48 hours.
Yeah, the chest is over there, far end.
I know. I'm trying to lose Arios so I can actually get it.
Oh,
fun
fair.
fact, I don't know if I mentioned this too much. You can't pick up weapons as Arios.
That's correct.
Yeah, the YouTube video didn't help me at all. I can't count.
The YouTube video made it harder for me when I tried it. I tried playing it once out of curiosity, and it was actually
I'm out
his
of
worst.
Arios usages. This actually kind of blows mad chunks.
Yeah, that's not ideal for you. Because that's a lot of shield guys.
Yeah, these guys kind of blow mad chunks. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass handed
I
to me.
have to admit something. It's a little bit scary to me to know that my commentary and conversation will be archived on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. I made sure that all these runs have been recorded properly, so they can go up in full original quality as it can. By that I mean 6,000 kilobits per second, but you know,
Yeah.
decent enough.
Oh, are we not partnered yet? No, we are.
No,
Do
you
we-
can't stream at 6,000, even if you're partner.
Oh,
I thought
really?
you
It's still
could.
capped.
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
capped. Trust me, we already tried.
I thought it increased to like 10k unless you had
I thought it
partner.
increased to 8k, but as soon as we set it to that, it started complaining at us. So I guess not. Because trust me, I immediately tried that.
Can't believe I streamed at 8k yesterday for no reason.
Oh, you streamed at 8k so that there's less compression issues because it's only
Fair.
getting squished down once versus twice. That's why
have to
I
remember to
am.
change that back, actually.
I'm
Oh, no.
also streaming at well above what this game needs, just so that it looks better. When I was streaming
my
Jet Girls,
God.
I was streaming at 10,000 kilobits per second. So almost double Twitch's res.
So fun
So
fact,
if-
we didn't talk about it because of adrenaline
yeah.
yesterday, but the final note in the song, actually I use a dialogue cue, which makes it like, I get it 99% of the time.
Yeah.
There's two
That's-
voice lines, it's hey zero, yeah,
Yeah.
and then after the pause, but right before the next dialogue line, you press it.
So this is the worst free expedition. Oh, also to get the weapon here, I need to touch paintings in a specific order. First, I need to touch this painting. Boink. Then I need to touch this painting. Oh,
Yeah,
also
Zeno
in the
actually-
notes. In the notes, yeah, he did actually one shot it. In the notes, there's a This is pulled from Game Facts. There's a diagram, and it is made by a fellow who goes by the name of Slim Stunna. So if there's any Slim Stunnas out there, I'd like to thank you for making this beautiful text diagram back in 2004. Shoutouts to Slim Stunna. That's all I
They really
gotta
made
say.
a map of this cathedral in ASCII.
Yep.
What a gamer.
So I just saw the best brand interaction I've ever seen, resultant of the earlier Ace Attorney announcement. So the official Among Us account was like, so happy about this, OMG, thank you, crying emoji, sparkle heart emoji. And then the Ace Attorney account actually replied and said, thanks, we're always on the lookout for anyone who looks kind of sus. Aww.
Wonderful.
Look, I'm just saying.
Amogus.
Amogus.
Amogus. Oh my god. Alright,
Amogus, yes.
so this level's only bad because it's unbelievably long for no reason.
I need to find that one. Where's the...
So the answer, Victor, is you're not supposed to find this stuff casually. I'm pretty sure it was designed so that you had to buy the guidebook.
Yeah, there's literally a 0% chance you'd ever find that. It's just like, come on.
Yeah, I want you to know what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing?
Amogus.
Why are you what? Amogus?
Amogus.
Amogus?
There it is.
What? Oh, it's that character. I don't even know what language that is, but that is Amogus.
Amogus.
So as you can see, I just want to spawn the enemies so I can kill all of them with Ariosh because she can. But the issue is actually that I can't kill them. I can't spawn them fast enough.
Oh no, they didn't. We're good.
Oh, Hog, it worked.
Among Us.
I'm getting scammed.
What are the words I'm looking for? No, it's the other thing you need to realize is that all the missions where it's like wait 15 minutes, wait 25 minutes, also happen to be the shortest levels in the entire game. So like you really would not even accidentally encounter those. You would have to know ahead of time.
This level is literally all spooky, scary skeletons, and it just goes on forever.
Oh yeah, this is not.
Skeletons and shivers down your spine.
It's the story one where it has the bullshit wizards. This one doesn't.
Yeah,
'cause it's
no,
like
not even no bullshit wizards. Like this is just straight
literally
skeletons
just, like,
that just
10
clap
minutes
you.
of skeletals.
On normal too. Because these skeletons, on normal, they will just straight up do a third of your health bar.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you actually do have to be swapping between easy and normal for this run.
Yep, and we're on normal right now. But you know what? I'm not that afraid of these skeletons, and I'm not even going to use Arios. We can just fight them, because Glaive is dumb, and the splooge on the ground staggers them.
I'm gonna switch to push to talk because work
Understandable.
is actually expecting me to do work.
F.
I mean, the nice thing about being a software engineer is that a lot of your job is thinking about the code you're gonna write. So I'm definitely doing my job while also talking.
Didn't spawn these guys. Come on, fight me, cowards.
Yeah, no, you can definitely do most of the game on easy. Like the thing is, there is a way to tell when you have to play on normal and when you have to play on easy. But it's kind of like really hard to figure out if you don't already know what all the requirements are for true ending.
I don't even remember what it is.
Anything that you unlock after ending A has to be done on normal.
Oh, really? Huh.
That's the goal.
Wait, then why the fuck can you do Chapter 11 not on normal?
Because they're main story missions.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that was it, but it's been a while since I actually routed it.
That sounds kind of correct, yeah.
But it's like something like that, where everything after a certain level of progression has to be done on normal. But you wouldn't figure that out casually because the game just never tells you.
Life's too short to not take a drink of water here. This level is too fucking long. God, it just keeps going. It's the same enemies over and over again, spawning in the same spots over and over again. Not many levels grind my gears. This is one of them, just because it's the same thing, and it's indoors, so we can't really use Ariosh.
Anytime you're in this map, you're gonna have a terrible time. It's just not gonna be fun.
Yeah. Basically everything on these maps is just bad. There are definitely more than 2 denoted in the current guide we use.
There are at least 2.
There are at least 2.
There are at least 2.
Is that how many we tested?
I think so.
Alright, just gonna use some
I didn't feel like going through the effort of spending like 10 hours testing them. So at some point, if someone wants to like go through and find out if we actually need them to be on normal, please.
Oh, there's that thing I talked about where they can just chunk your health for like lots of it.
Oh yeah, have we talked about how Ariosh just kind of doesn't work in this area?
Yeah, the water magic doesn't land. Stop!
Yeah,
That's why I haven't been
magic
using
spawns
it.
above the ceiling.
Yeah.
So usually at close quarters, it's better to tap instead of hold. Okay, I think this is the last wave if I remember correctly.
There's one more.
Oh no.
At least one more, I'm pretty sure. See?
At least these ones are all bunched up, so you can do the fire magic and just kind of do that.
Or
Oh yeah, there was one more. I think we are gonna actually have to see that Dark Stargazer in the next run.
See what?
That bullshit free expedition in Dod 2.
I don't even know which one it is.
I don't either, but it sounds like something MASH probably has to do.
Yeah. That's true. Well, actually, no. Mash doesn't have to do free expeditions. He doesn't need all the
really? Do you
weapons.
not- I thought you did. Oh yeah, no, you just play through on all the difficulties. The weapons
Yeah,
don't
you have to
actually
play on the
matter.
difficulties.
Okay, that's not terrible though.
No, it's still terrible. I don't know if
Oh,
you've
I
seen
mean,
that
it's
game
still
on harder
terrible.
difficulties.
No, it is gonna be horrible, but at least you don't have to grind like you do in this game.
I'm pretty sure Mash actually does grind for levels. Because the game's hard.
Boy, howdy, am I glad I wasn't the one who undertook that route project.
Yeah. God bless Smash. Alright. I'll have you guys know we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons left here. But we have Carrion Maker to go back and get. So that was just Treasure Builder. And second to mark off my tracker. Alright, we're on a Poison Tongue. We are almost to the end. Like, we're legitimately close. The downside is we have a 20-minute wait still. So do we want to do that wait now? Almost?
I mean, do you feel like you need a break? Do you feel like
Nope.
you will need a break in the future?
No.
Then I would say just get it out of the way.
Because we have a 15-minute break coming anyway to order IHOP.
That's true. We can use this 20 minutes to brainstorm what we want to order.
But we have 15 minutes to brainstorm what we want to order too. Like, we're almost done. Like, we're making. This is a good time, actually.
Well, no, honestly, if you order it now, then it might actually show up, like, right when you finish.
I'm
Depending
not
on how
hungry,
long-
though, so I'm in no rush. Like, I'm not that hungry. What is
This
this?
is kind of trash.
Yeah, this is going really well. I'm happy with this. I might actually beat Estimate.
Fun.
Which I was kind of unsure about, but I'm not going to speak that quickly. Because I still have the song to fuck up, and, yeah. Also, I'm on normal. I need to not get owned by these boats, because that is something I forget, and then I get owned by the boats.
Let me drive the boat.
Huh?
Is this one where you're allowed to do magic?
This is not a free expedition.
Oh, we're on chapter 12 now. That's
No, we're on
nice.
chapter 10.
What?
Yep.
What?
Dale, this
I
is
thought
your
we were on
route.
chapter 11.
No, we're on we have chapter
Oh
10
wait,
to
no,
finish up.
you unlock all of them. That's right. You
Yeah.
unlock all of them at the same time for some reason.
Yeah. So if it's not clear, it's really hard to follow the different branches. So we're actually going to have a huge lore dump. So actually, you know what? I think saving the weapons for last is good. Because then we can just lore dump. Like
Yeah,
everything that's
Drakengard-
about to happen.
Sort of fix this problem by forcing you to do things in a certain order. Drakengard 1, you don't really have that. So you could definitely just see, like, the ending of the game before you know why the game is ending.
Yeah.
Pretty epic.
Yeah, this game does not do a good job at making it clear what it all is going on. It's extremely confusing and not linear.
Also, in fairness, I don't think I've done a run of this in over a year now, which means we have to race soon.
I'm down to race soon. I mean, with Replicant out, it'll probably be a bit, but...
Oh my god.
What?
It's a legend.
Oh, wait. What'd she DM me with? What is that?
Of course, right
Oh
when
my
I go
God.
into push to... So, funny story, like literally right as I get into push to talk, I get a phone call for work.
Nice. Yo. Alice, that's hilarious. How'd you find the font? Lamau. Alice is just DMing us memes the entire time.
You say that as if that's supposed to surprise me.
It's
I want
actually...
everybody to be proud of me. I actually did work just now.
I'm proud.
Oh, hell
Share the memes. Alice, post the memes. Screenshotted from the run. That's funny.
Inside the fortress. Be careful.
Yep, there's a lot of bad men inside this fortress. Children. Oh, dude, can we make children a link to the Kaim one? No, we probably shouldn't. That's a bad idea.
Alright, hang on. Where's the Kaim one? I didn't see that one.
Wait, what kind one?
Go view my route. Exclamation point route. You guys saw that?
Oh, wait, the one from the route. No, I was thinking children should be this image that we just received.
God. Check that.
Just the same as the fortress in the sky.
Do I gonna want to kill myself today? That's about to happen.
I would recommend not killing
Yeah.
yourself.
Sounds like a bad idea. So for this level, you'll notice there's a timer. There's actually been a timer on every single level of this game. They're just normally ridiculously long, so they don't matter. This time it's like 2-3 minutes, so it actually matters. And we have 2 weapons to get.
Are you gonna go for weapon skip?
I'm gonna go for both weapons at the same time.
I'm gonna start calling that weapon skip.
Before you go up the stairs, Marshall, if you're just backtrack, find it, you must get.
It is one of the few games we have where you just play it.
Yeah, this is the only game where there's nothing broken about it. But actually, no, Dod 2 doesn't have any glitches either, I think.
Yep, and Dod 2 has no glitches.
The goddess will certainly be a sanctum. Look further within.
Yeah, ordinarily, stages have a 60-minute time limit for some reason, even though every stage is like 10 minutes long if you do it correctly. My theory is that
even if you do it terribly, it's like not that long.
My theory is that they expect you to kill every enemy on the map in every level, and like, no. Why would you do that to yourself?
Alright, I remember, if I fail this, we can all blame May because May is the one who decided this is possible, from what I remember.
Someone from SRDC actually DM'd me on Discord not too long ago telling me that that was a thing we could do.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was kind of strange, but like, also kind of validating that I'm apparently the Drakengard 1 true ending guy.
Yeah, I need to put my run up on there. The only reason I don't is because all my runs have been cutscene runs. That feels wrong to put on the board, but like they are my PBs technically, even if they're terrible compared to Dale's.
No, we had the one race with MA that wasn't cutscenes.
Yeah, but I did terrible in that. I got like a 10-hour run anyway. My cutscene run's literally faster than that one. Alright, clench time, boys. Can we make it?
Alright, look at this line. Look at this line. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Am I gonna get scammed? No scam. Where is the goddess?
Oh my god. 1 second. God, I love this level.
Oh. Skip split. Thanks, Dale. So now
You're
we're on
welcome.
10-4 for some reason. Did we play this level yet? I can't remember. I don't think we have.
I think this is the one that has a weapon.
No, that one doesn't.
Oh wait, no, this is the one where you just run to the fucking door, and it's like, why?
Yeah. Save.
Rod, I think you're a lot further ahead than you realize.
I think I might be. Nope. Alright, so we're about to get D ending here. I think I am too. What's throwing me off is it's like fucking 3 o'clock. This is gonna be later. I don't know why. It's really weird, like.
I hope MASH is like ready, and also got a nap in.
He hasn't been in chat for a while. Please let me pause to see what verse this is.
This is the one with the weapon, I believe.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the one with the weapon down here. I know where it is.
Yeah, if you go to the first room, then you go down, I think.
Yeah, it's right here.
Ooh. LeVar Burton is going to guest host on Jeopardy.
Oh, bug.
There was a petition for him to take over, so maybe.
Reminder that event missions suck when you actually have to run through people.
Yeah.
You stagger so easily.
All right, well, we're a little ahead, so let's watch some of
Think
these.
he is a traitor, Kaim. We are creating a new
Nope, we do not have ending D.
world where Furiai lives. Open your eyes.
So, I know we smashed Mana earlier, but she's still here. Just don't worry about that.
You mustn't stay here. Please go away now.
Oh yeah, I think we did some of the Babby, but we don't do all of the Babby right away.
Mm-hmm. So this currently at this point in time, all the seals are broken, and we made it here while Footy is still alive.
Oh, is this the one?
This is yep, this is
okay,
this. So this is really important.
Be on my wrist. I can officially make it to here before it hurts.
Important.
And I can actually go all the way back
Wait a
here
minute.
before it hurts.
You have like.
Okay, I deafened. Now we can listen.
I'm just a girl. A normal girl. What's this?
This dirt. No, don't. Forget the seal and help me. Forget the seal and help me.
Stupid man. Please help me. Help me. Please. Hold me, my brother.
Stop it.
I can see into your heart.
No, that's not true. You lie. I hate you. I hate you. Filth.
This world needs destroying. I'm dirty. I'm dirty. I'm no goddess.
I renounce it. Please. Please, my brother. So, you failed at playing goddess. Now what?
Sick. I don't know why my computer made a noise again. Now we got another cutscene, and then we'll explain what in the fuck just happened.
Don't look at me.
Do the Watchers laugh too?
Do the Watchers laugh too?
Very good.
So,
point,
okay, I'm
Suari.
back. I was deaf in there just so we could hear the cutscene correctly.
You're good.
But yeah, so, hey, what the fuck?
So in the Japanese version of the game, that scene is a little bit different.
So, what I've learned about, also, Kaim does not whoppity whopper, which is interesting, was that this scene was actually translated literally, instead of carrying the sentiment of the original, was what I thought I remember reading about this. Either way, the meaning behind it has been lost in translation.
Yeah.
But what happened in that event mission before the stabby stab was Mana was essentially, I like this, like, sadly throwing flowers. This is really funny. Sadly la 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 la's. But she was basically reading or telling Furiai her own thoughts. And yeah, essentially she had feelings for her brother. They were impure. And she thought of herself as being impure and not worthy of being the goddess. Dale, you can go into this more, but the real line that was important there was me reading my notes to figure out what I need to do next. Because Chapter 7 in the sky is not where I want to go.
Yeah, so like basically, it's kind of ambiguous whether she kills herself out of shame or because Kaim clearly does not hold the same feelings, hence the looking away.
Yes.
But it's definitely one of the two, which is interesting. But as Sugoi said, reminder that Kaim is okay with bestiality, pedophilia and genocide, but not incest. That's where he draws the line.
Yep. Alright, so that technically happens before the whoppity whopping of mana are on like a different line. Essentially. Do we chase... How it goes is like we chase mana around after that scene happens, right? Does that sound right? I don't know. Either way, we're fucking... There's babies again. We're on this level. Destroy all the ghost babies. Note there are 3 different... Okay.
Yeah, so there's ghost babies that are required, and there's ghost babies that aren't, so you have to go around and kill the ones that are not. There should be a map, if I recall correctly.
It's all the babies.
Well, yeah, but a map of the babies.
Yeah,
well, I guess all the enemies here are babies.
All the enemies are babies.
That's right, I forgot about that. There's actually no other enemy types in this level.
So this is right after that cutscene we saw earlier where the babies come out of the sky. That's when this takes place. Footy Eye dying and Mana getting whoppity whopped by Golem both happen in this timeline. Yeah, we finally found Aryosha's children and it only took us 9 hours. Actually, Dale, you're really right. I was far ahead. Or I'm right on estimate, actually. So theoretically, Mash should be waking up. Like, kind of soon. Damn.
This run will continue until Mash is awake for Todd 2.
Yeah, we have some more cutscenes we can watch that I skipped earlier.
Rod can just attempt the Drakengard 3 song while we wait.
No, we have more cutscenes in this that I skipped earlier. So it's okay.
No, I think Rod can do
No, we got movie time, don't worry.
No, I think Rod can do
movie time exists in this game. Sorry.
Somebody start a poll in the chat. Are we watching Rod do Drakengard 3 song or
I would have to recrop my feed and I do not feel like doing that.
Hey Rod, I got a suggestion.
Nope. I'm not listening.
Stop being a pussy.
Nope. Hey, yo, that's what I'm talking about. It's a Mash. Mash run estimate, probably.
I have a feeling the Mash has not gone to bed.
Yeah, I would be 100% not surprised if Mash just joined
Mash?
these and was like, hey, I've been awake the whole time.
Have you slept? Mash?
This is where we hear some good quotes from the allies.
Where
this body drops and rots.
Is of no matter now.
No, you're just in time for the Sky Babies J machine.
Yeah, we pretty much just did one level. We saw the cutscene that starts the Sky Babies, but we do this whole thing in like the wackiest order. But to be fair, the game is not very clear on how you're supposed to play it, so...
I think the reason was to get all the missions where you had to play on normal out of the way, so you can just kind of zoom on through.
Yeah, I think that's what it was too. Yeah, that is how you spell her name there. The one someone else posted.
You also got it.
That was... I know Mordak from another chat, so he gets the joke of the emote. So that was...
Footy eye.
Cool. So we're literally almost done. Like there's 4 weapons left and we're getting 2 of them now. And then we're going to wait for 35 minutes straight.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to discuss lore and figure out what Rod wants from IHOP.
Oh, I know what I want from IHOP. There's no question.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm not indecisive. I know I'm getting chocolate chip pancakes.
I mean, you do always get chocolate chip pancakes.
Not getting chocolate chip pancakes is a sin.
I mean, the IHOP near my old apartment did not have chocolate chip pancakes, if you'll recall.
I do recall. There's another wave after these babies, right? I'm not going to end the mission. I don't want to end this early.
I would be careful just in case, but I feel like there's a few more waves.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yep, there's another wave back there.
Okay.
Sick.
Thank.
Yeah, this is great. This is getting way earlier than I thought. I can't wait to be dead tired at like 6 o'clock.
I think you can ignore the skeletals.
Oh yeah, you can. Well, unless they stab you in the ass. Which they will do. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It looked like that baby sneezed fire.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it looks like.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, everything about the grotesqueries is a decision. Okay, what does the other one need to do? Destroy all the ghost babies in the corridors, and then kill all the ghost babies. So these are actually overlapping ones that kind of make sense.
Yeah, there's these ones you could realistically like figure out if you explored.
Yeah. So something we never talked on earlier because I forgot to mention it. We got a weapon called Scald Song, which isn't that interesting on its own. Oh wait, no, we gotta wait for this to finish. Sadly chanting. Okay, cool. Thanks for that, Vertile. So as I was saying, we get a weapon called Scald's Song. Its Japanese name, though, is essentially like Devil of Popola, or something very similar.
It's just Devil of Popola.
Yeah. So, Devil of Popola is, like, not exactly how it's said, I think, in Japanese, but I don't care, I'm not Japanese.
The origin story is apparently just that Yoko Taro had neighbors at the time who had 2 dogs named Devil and Popola.
Yeah, but I feel like mentioning that because I think Devil and Popola are cool characters. And, yeah, their names are in this game, which is the very first game in the series.
Devila and Popola are awesome, and at least in Automata and Replicant, they are voiced by Eden Regal, who is Sam Regal's sister.
That's pretty pog, actually.
Alright, so that is both weapons spawned.
I think there's 2 more waves of babies, actually. I think you do those ones, and there's another one after.
I think this is actually it, but I could be wrong. I don't remember fully.
I'm gonna laugh when Rod just kind of fucks himself over on accident. I'm gonna feel bad, but I'm gonna laugh.
I mean, at least we wouldn't have to kill all the babies next time, just the corridor babies. Oh, Rod's just gonna grab it anyway to be safe, Pog.
Oh, what, the weapon? Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like we're gonna be over an hour.
No, we're not, because I have a 35-minute wait coming, and then I have a bunch of cutscenes to watch.
We're gonna be right on estimate.
No, we're literally gonna be right on estimate. So, and you want to know what? I was perfectly on estimate last time, pretty much too. Well, not really. Actually, I was an hour early. Because I actually got 10 hours last time, so this is slower than last time. But I watched more cutscenes this time because I think they're cool.
Yeah, because last time you PB'd and made me wake up early.
Yep. This time I put my estimate way closer, which was a little stressful, but not anymore. DM from Litz. Litz now owns Near Replicant. Wow. Congrats, Litz.
Oh, wait, did Litz get it early?
No, he sent me a picture of him buying it on Steam. I assume that means he's gonna run it, probably. Litz is another Near Draking... Well, no, he's just a Near runner. He doesn't run Drakengard.
Yeah, he's the brilliant mind behind Fishing for Sun.
Thanks, Dale. So it was originally known as Devil of Popola, Japanese version of the game.
This really should run Drakengard.
Yeah, I can see him running it. Oh no, the babies? Oh, it's okay, the children are fine. These are the watchers or whatever. Yep, there's another wave. Not too surprised. I kind of thought Dale was right.
I did make this route.
Dale did make this route.
Oh,
at least I'm gonna get some nice hydration in.
Oh wait, no way, hold on.
What?
That cannot possibly be true.
I see it with mine own eyes, and yet it cannot be.
If Alice is right, I'm gonna pop
What
the
did Alice
fuck
say?
off. Alice says that Square Enix already sent out the keys.
What, really?
Yeah, I'm verifying right now.
No, I don't have the key. I'm getting scammed? Yeah, I'm getting scammed. Balbirth's Tears, Takamasa.
Oh god, I don't remember my Square Enix password. Oh god, oh fuck.
Logging in to confirm. Oh, I have time to check. I'll check after. All right, so we have 2 wait missions. Oh, but first we have these amazing cutscenes. I guess I'll go deaf and just let them play out.
Let us become one, my beautiful children.
So Ariosh finally gets her children. And we get these beautiful cutscenes.
Ariosh! What are you doing?
The greatest of feasts. They're devouring Ariosh!
All has become chaos. We have descended into hell.
Stop your sniveling. The way is clear. Run for your life.
I find that so funny. He just scampers off. So yeah, Ariosh gets her children. This happens. And yeah, we go into chapter 12, Chaos.
You know it's the
I really
only way
like
to
this
clear a
cutscene, by
path.
the way.
Go now. I shall stay.
No!
No, Sarah, stop!
I don't want you to go. Why can't you come with us? Why? Leonard, I don't want
Sarah,
anyone else to die.
no. Okay, I like everything but this part of the cutscene.
Sere, you are a fine young lad. You mustn't be afraid. I will not die. Now go, please.
He is the Smash player.
Hey, stupid! What do you think you're doing? You'll get me killed too! And if you die, you won't see Sere anymore! Please, Leonard, live! Don't sacrifice yourself! Please! Please! No! Stop! Let me go! You're too scared to die, right? Hey, you bastard! No! No! No!
Death need not be the end of hope!
Death not need be the end of hope. So yeah, you'll notice at the bottom we actually don't have allies anymore apart from Sari. It's a neat little touch. But yeah, Ariosh dies because she gets eaten by babies because she thought that'd be pretty cool. Leonard dies because he wants to sacrifice himself to give the rest of his group a chance to live.
Leonard die?
And yeah, I think it's a pretty cool wrap-up of Leonard's character that he eventually is able to do what he was trying to do at the beginning of the game, but he actually, like, sacrifices himself for the good of others.
I cannot enter this place.
So yeah, I don't know, I think it's a good ending to his character, and I think death not need be the end of hope, followed by screaming and getting eaten by giant babies is kind of hilarious, so... The only good thing Leonard ever did was killing the pixie. Yeah, that was definitely one of the good things he did. But yeah, I like there's a lot of details in the cutscene, like him still being scared. So like he never really improved himself because he was always kind of cowardly. But he was finally able to, like, you know, put that behind him and kind of just do his sacrifice thing he wanted. And fucking annoying ass Tinkerbell got yeeted in the process. So overall good cutscene apart from the unfortunate beginning part of it. Who got it for Steam? Okay.
Dude, you said you were hungry.
But yeah, it's time to rat jam it out, baby, because we're gonna be here. Oh man, Automod's having a fucking field day right now. I don't know if I want to allow that word through. But I can see the message. But yeah, this is one of the games where the child might have been safer with Leonard, because Leonard never does act on what what his issue is. But at the same, like, but that's also because everyone else in the party is a cannibal or crazy. So that's a pretty low bar right there. It's like saying I would, you know. I don't actually have another thing to say. That's pretty straightforward how low of a bar that is there. Have we gotten ending D? Nope, not yet. We get ending D and E right next to each other, actually, thanks to how this is routed. Keim's problem? No memes aside, it's like revenge. He wants revenge. So, like, he wants revenge against people who kidnapped his sister, killed his parents, and yeah, he just wants to murder, and he doesn't, and he uses murder to get what he wants, and he's not afraid to just keep killing people. So yeah, murder's crazy boy. He's totally down with it. He doesn't care how high the body, he doesn't care how high the bodies pile, which is stated pretty early on. Yeah, all the characters in this game have at least one very clear flaw. Yep. Yeah, because his parents were killed by an Empire Dragon. Murder in Crocs. Yeah, dude, look at his Crocs. He has Crocs with socks, and you can hear him squeak. You guys hear him squeak? Oh yeah, you know, that is true. Well, I don't know. I feel like Angelus would just leave Sari to fight for himself. Sari is probably safest on his fucking own. He has a gigantic golem as a pact partner.
Yeah, I think that's the worst part, is he really was.
Like, I don't get why he even needed to join the team. He was like perfectly fine chilling. I guess he wanted help finding his sister Mana. But really, like, safety-wise, more than fine on his own compared to being with this party. Because, again, let me remind you, his pact price was his time, so he's permanently a child in a party with, again, a Smash player and child cannibal. It's, not being able to grow up is not a very good perk. Pretty guy's flaw is she's full of too much love. Smash player. Let's just say Leonard's not someone you would want to leave kids with. He never acts on it, but that is his character flaw. other than that, he has good morals, but and in fact, he accepts that he's flawed, and constantly refers to that, and is essentially given up on himself. Let me update that weapon tracker while I'm here. There we go. Yeah, he doesn't do anything to kids. He does act on it, and him acting on it in the forest, right when he was first entered into the, like in his very first intro cutscene, is why he wasn't there to save his brothers from being killed, which is why he's very regretful and why he makes a pact with an annoying ass fairy. Can an elf be a cannibal if she mostly eats human children, though? Good question. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, 2 left? No, we're really here. We just... Time to order IHOP. "15 minutes since I started the level. We have 7 left.
I really wish it was Friday, April the 23rd right now.
Same.
Meow.
Hosting the Dot soundtrack at your Starbucks. How to get kicked out of a Starbucks 101. Wait, what was Leonard going to do to a child? Well, he doesn't do anything, but, yeah, nothing good.
So, like, I'm at a conundrum for April because so many new games are coming out this month, and I'm like, I don't know which to buy.
It's easy for me. I only play one series. Yep. This is a no kids zone. This game. Where does Jet Race Girls fall into the Drakengard lore? It's between Nier and Drakengard 1, actually. We'll get to that once we do E-endings. See, on the flip side, like, you're not gonna know any of this stuff. If you just play this game, you wouldn't know anything about Leonard. You'd think he just was regretful that he let his brothers get killed, like, because he was out in the forest chopping wood or something. We decided he mains Lucas.
Yeah, I was gonna say either Lucas or Nas.
Yeah. Who is the worst person? Zero or Kime? Kime, easily. Like, no comparison. Kime.
Yeah, Kime's kind of...
Don't say that in front of Kime. Kime would agree. Don't say that in front of Mash. Mash would agree. Yeah, Zero is like, I mean, she's not a great person. Yeah, like, Kam's not even trying to be like, I'm doing it for myself or something. He's kind of just like, in it for the sport of it part of the way through. Like, at first he had a mission, but his mission gets a little blurry. Yeah,
like
that's
none of
why I
us
was
are
saying she's
here-
not a good person.
Well,
Yeah.
and it's like it was said during Dod 3, I think it was, that like we fully know that in the Taroverse, like the protagonists are not heroes. There is a very big distinction to be made there. They are protagonists. They are not heroes.
Yeah, probably the only character that can say that they're good is Noe, and well, you know, we'll get to that in Drakengard too, because Noe is like if you made Inuart into the protagonist. Exactly. God fucking Christ. Mash, bless you for running this game, for this.
Yeah, honestly, as someone who had to take a storytelling and video games course, like as part of my degree, like that hero versus protagonist, and that those two are not the same thing. They are not interchangeable.
The fact that chat
Is-
has someone saying A2 isn't bad, honestly, and the immediate reply is A2 killed a baby.
Killed a baby.
Understandable.
Drakengard conversation 101 right there. This character's not bad. That character killed a baby. Well,
I
fuck
mean,
them
the other
kids.
thing about
Fuck them kids.
The other thing about
What
Automata
are the
is
machines
that
really the bad guys, dude? The machines are just trying to vibe.
Hey,
and
no spoilers for Automata. That's what they get to discuss. But yeah. Yeah, no one's gonna argue 9S is a good person. 2B is a good person. There we go. Right there.
You just wanna.
2B is cool. Fight me.
I was gonna say you just wanna do things with 2B.
Wow. Like high fiver for being cool.
Yes.
does 2B stand for 2 baby?
2B
2B
killed
stands for
killed
two
a
babies.
kid like 1,000 times. 2B is a good person with a bad job. Boom, right there. All right, slam dunking. How is 2B good but not 9S? Have you played the game and seen what 9S does?
9S is kind of a gamer.
Oh no, I brought that 2B hate on. I'm gonna stop. That's fine. I you know, I'm cool being wrong. I don't really care. Odd 1A is a good person. There we go. I want 2B
Yep.
to suffocate me. Mood.
I love how that just went along and just kind of kept rolling and rolling and rolling.
Have we ordered?
I
IHOP
also would let 2B suffocate me.
What's this a reply to?
To be or not to be, will people stop simping? That is the question.
The answer is no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is. fine.
Emil is. Emil is a good person.
Who do you think is the best dancer from the Drakengard games? It'd probably be like.
Definitely Kime. He
You
really
think?
gets a good range of movement with those socks and sandals, dude.
Not any of the dubstep intoners?
Mana does canonically spend most of her time dancing. That is true.
That is true.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, hey, the treasure box appeared. We're done. Woo! It appears right here, by the way. I don't know why I checked my map for that. I'll go get
We
ending
did it out of
D
habit.
before we
Perfect.
before we go to ending E. Can I not mount the
Ending
dragon?
E
in this?
is my most looked forward to ending of this whole marathon.
Yep. This is yeah, it's probably my favorite. Like out of all the games.
I don't know if I would say that Accord is a good person, because Accord is the kind of person that wouldn't actually help.
She literally
Yep.
does. She literally did help.
Yeah, I know, but after so long not helping.
Yeah, she only
But,
helped
eh.
because in that specific timeline, she kind of fell at level 0, in my opinion.
I don't even think it's. I mean, it could be that. See, the way Accord works, to my understanding, is that they're not allowed to interact with the recordings because their job is purely research. Even her just talking to Zero about what was going on was breaking protocol.
Yeah, that's
I don't
the
think
whole
it
thing
makes
about
her a
Accord.
bad person. I think it makes her a morally neutral person for
Fun
doing
fact, I'm
her
now
job.
an hour and 36 minutes ahead.
But like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's like Accord is a weird gray area.
Let me make sure I saved. I'm watching it on stream. Oh, we got some bangers real quick.
The world will be swallowed. What is that? What warps the great time?
The heat! My body is burning!
A reaction? To what? To that?
The child lost his time. Yes, it is possible. The great time. Perhaps our last chance.
This is a rat jam. So I don't actually understand the whole, like, he's feeling a reaction to this part. Dale, do you understand that?
Wait, what's going on?
Sarah's like, I feel a reaction to this. Like, you know, to the Queen Beast. Oh yeah, speaking of the Queen Beast, that's the Queen Beast.
Something about time travel, probably.
Yeah.
Because that's about to happen.
Help us! Please help
In
us!
No,
like
it's not.
half an hour.
We have the ending first.
I don't want to die.
Well, yeah, so in like half an hour.
We have Vertile just freaking the fuck out.
You make that sound like that's different from normal. How?
Goodbye.
So their plan is to
Will you
use
take me
Sarai
there?
to
Are you sure?
defeat the Queen Beast.
I understand. That thing controls time. We can't just leave it or else...
Sally, what will you do?
Only I can stop it. I'm the only one who has what we need.
If you fight that, do you know what will become of you?
A long time ago, there was a brave warrior who drank up all of time, drop by drop. He slept deep beneath the earth, forever young and strong. But then the world became bathed in blood, and the hero awoke. Now is my time, he said. The hero who had drunk of time traveled to the ends of the earth. The hero grew old and weak, and he died. But his time gave the world a new life. The end.
The end.
It's called The Little Hero. My mother told it to me.
The heroes of the stories are the hopes of the tellers. The hero is in you too.
I'm so happy. Come on, fly me there.
We'll have time to discuss this.
It's impossible! Impossible! What can one child do?
Also, we'll talk about near stuff in due time, don't worry. Fly me there. Oh, you bet your ass. Oh, also, fuck, this mission's actually kind of hard.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh, especially when your controller dies. It's... my controller's literally dying. Alright. Dog! Now is literally the worst time. Alright, cool. We're gonna fail this mission. Give me 1 second to turn the game down. Add it up for the cutscene. Yo, controller, now is really not the time, dog. I got like 40 minutes left in the speedrun. Alright, cool. Is this Emil's VA? I don't think so. Just no, stop, dog. Dude. All right, uno momento por favor. I am going to put a list. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna die here. This is the boss for D-ending. I can put it to easy, and I'll do that if I fail it 2 more times, pretty much. But there's a way you can fly where you avoid it.
You basically just fly in a spiral pattern and get lucky. That's how this usually works. Rog, you were cleanly going the wrong way. Wait, no, never mind, you're not. That's the
No, I was
lock
for a
on
little bit.
target. Having the 2 different arrows here was really messing with me, but oof.
Yeah. This level's just, like, you just gotta dodge.
Yeah. This is sort of like the book club sanctity of this game, where it either goes really well or really poorly, and there's no in between.
Oh, I'm getting owned. I might switch to normal. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch to normal. Or easy, just to not have to deal with it. Because again, like most things in this game, it's a joke on easy, but really hard on normal. It's doable. It's just... did I save after the last thing? I'm gonna just quit out here. You know what, fuck it, we'll give it one last try. Sick. Alright, well, never mind, I'm a gamer. Let's go.
Pog.
Cool. So, as I said, it's totally doable. It's just, like, irritating. And you can kind of just get owned. Alright, now it's time to do the correct thing.
So all we have left is waiting.
Yep, and, some bangers. But
And
first we have
some
this
bangers.
cutscene. It is now time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. An edit of this where Sarai just splats into Queen Beast and dies would be really funny, I think. But yeah, I'll let the cutscene play out.
Will you forgive me now, Mana?
Yeah, so we want to go into this ending real quick, like what happened.
Yeah, we just wiped out Tomato Town.
Yeah, it's done.
Our friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
But yeah, so now Sari releases his time or something,
I
and
honestly don't care, dude. I've got leftovers if all else fails.
Grace is talking.
Yep, that's what Rod was saying. That's what happened. Then
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Rod. I'm gonna
And here's the thing, I do want to make a note. In pretty much almost every ending, if we do not explicitly see it, we don't know really what happened. Even when the extra media expands upon it, we really don't know.
Yeah, pretty much you can assume if we didn't see them, they're dead. But that's the safe assumption. Like, ending B and C, you can just assume Ariosh, Leonard, and Sarai all died to whatever the hell happens. So in ending B, they would have died to the Footy Eyes. In ending C, they would have died to the dragons. And it's assumed Kaim does the same.
Because it's like, even in Dodd 3, like, the fact that there's a manga that follows Brother 1 and that lineage, we saw Brother 1 alive. So we knew he was alive and he was running around. So a lot of the stuff that expands on the continuity comes from things that people who we have explicitly seen are as still alive.
Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. So in this one, he releases his time, freezing the Queen Beast and everything, essentially. It seems like he kind of just freezes everything and time stops for everyone. So yeah, not a happy ending once again. Shocker here. But that's fine, you know, because we have one ending left.
I'm excited to talk about ending E because I learned a piece of trivia about ending E, and it kind of makes me excited.
Yeah, we'll have some time. I want to let the credits play out for a bit on that, but after that, I'm ready to talk. And I think we'll have time as long as I don't absolutely goof the song. I'll have like 20 minutes to give it attempts. Alright, so where do I need to go to get this one weapon I need? The one I missed earlier, my 20-minute break, which I never took. Literally never needed my poop break, dude. Actually want a refund. But nope, I gotta go get it instead. Desert of the Moon, Temple of the Desert. Is 96 right? This is where we play the Maka S game of do I have all the weapons? Is each 4%? Is each weapon 4%? I think that's right. My spreadsheet percentage held isn't right because I'm lazy. And this formula sucks because there's a +1 there.
Imperial troops are regrouping. We must strike against them at once.
Do some quick maths. One weapon's not 4%, right? Am I wrong? Wait, that actually might be a problem. I kind of want to figure that out before I stand here for 20 minutes.
I mean, you have to stand here for 20 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I know, but...
I think you're good. I think you're good.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
One weapon's 4%? It is not. Yeah, there's another weapon missing. What weapon did I miss? Oh, no.
You've been marking them all.
Yeah.
Well, heck. Either way, you're already in the level and you've already been waiting, so you may as well be an optimal gamer and finish it.
Oh no, indeed. Concern. So it might be a little overestimate. If every weapon was 4%, this game would have 25 weapons. That's not what I want to hear. But this is fine.
Wait, what happened?
So I somehow missed 2 weapons, it seems.
Apparently, Rod is missing a weapon.
I'm missing 2. Well, I know I'm missing 1. I'm missing 1 weapon. I have 2 left. Because each weapon's 2%, essentially. I bet it's a free expedition one. I'm gonna need to find it. Luckily, I have my handy dandy guidebook. While you wait, check names. I can't, because I can't see what weapons I have currently. Unless someone wants to go through the VOD, in which case you're insane. But I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna sit here and suffer for a bit.
Not inflict my commentary on anyone more than once.
Clean all the sheet and check again. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. But yeah, that's pretty much my only hope for figuring out which one I don't have is to go through the sheet real fast. But I can't do that at the same time as this.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's any that you...
I bet it's a free expedition one. I kind of YOLO'd a little on those. Is there any that I said I'm going to come back for? I can't remember. I don't think there were. There must have been one that I just didn't get because I messed something up small and didn't notice. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's not like a big one missed. We should be able to find it. I'm not too worried.
Alright, so what are we doing for the next, what is it, 25 more minutes by now?
It's time to order IHOP.
Hug.
So I guess it's time to order IHOP. Not really that hungry, but I guess, like, you know...
I mean, it's not a valid run if you don't.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna just not order a ton, but I'm still ordering IHOP. I might just get pancakes. I normally get like a combo. Wait, no, this is the wrong IHOP. This is the shitty IHOP that doesn't have, Here we go. Here's the IHOP that's further away, which has chocolate chip pancakes. What a scam.
Like, I just don't understand how an IHOP...
Wait, this one doesn't either.
Basic chocolate chip pancake.
Alright, picked for me. I want buttermilk pancakes. I want 3 of them. But I wanna edit. Let me edit. I wanna put chocolate chip. If I can't get chocolate chip pancakes, I'm about to be so sad. Food cam. I can't have my camera and my whatever plugged in. Oh, speaking of cameras, does anyone here know about using mirrorless cameras for a webcam? If you do, I have a random question for you. So I was looking at getting one. Figure I might as well do a shout out to the nerds.
So is Drakengard commentary basically just memeing?
Yes. And buying pancakes. They have chocolate chip, but I don't want chocolate chip, dog. I want regular ass pancakes with chocolate chip in it. Oh! What a scam, dude. Choose your chocolate chip pancakes flavor. Chocolate pancakes or buttermilk. Boom, right there.
Hog. We did it.
We talk about pancakes. Are we talking about waffle stuff pancakes or apple pancakes? What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, Mash says that Dodd 2 is not going to be memeing, but he's having rotating commentary.
I was about to say, he's having me on a mic. Mash, you sure about that? You sure? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not exactly convinced.
I mean, we had serious commentary, I think. I think we had good serious commentary for this game. I've been happy with it. Smile.
I do try and ask legit questions to try and get more discussion going, even though most of the time it got horribly derailed.
Man, why is it $4 for $4 $11 for 4 camp? Why is it $11 for 4 chocolate chip pancakes? Am I just
Inflation.
getting straight scammed? I feel like I'm just getting straight scammed. What else does IHOP got? What you got? Okay, if I want to be honest with you guys, I kind of really want to get Taco Bell. Because I just saw something burrito related on IHOP's menu.
Mm-hmm.
How do we feel about that, gamers?
Getting what?
Taco Bell. Ah, but then I'll hate myself. Oh, but I could still
So
order Taco Bell. But then I'd hate myself with Taco Bell.
I keep seeing people use the funny command, and I think it's legit someone complaining about the commentary. I'm like, what? And
I
then
got,
I'm like,
I got you,
okay,
Zell. I'll
fine.
set him up. Wow, dang. Alice is freaking down for Taco Bell. All right, we're taking a poll, baby. We're taking a poll. This is the only correct way to do this, is to take a poll. What should Rod eat for dinner?
I mean, if you go to if you get Taco Bell, you can get a baja.
Do I allow people to vote with channel points in this poll? What do you think?
I don't know. That's an excellent question. No, someone was actually super mad about Dodd 3. There were a couple people, I think, that were actually mad about the commentary.
Yeah,
on Dodd 3.
I saw that too, but I was like, welcome to the community. I mean, and also coming to a marathon. I mean, yes, it's really, really lots of lore, but still, come on, we're gonna mean.
I mean, it's not like you couldn't watch the cutscenes.
What do you mean content does not meet guidelines? It's IHOP and Taco Bell. What the fuck do you want me to say? International House of Pancakes? What is this?
I don't know. Maybe it's like thinking. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
All right. Well, one of them's supposed to be IHOP.
Next game is gonna be Dodd 2.
What do you mean
Just-
content
just,
doesn't?
just put pancake and taco.
What should I eat for dinner? Taco.
What?
No,
what
you're
is
not the
that
one
song?
making
Is
No,
it?
no,
There
no,
was
no.
somebody else in
No,
here
the
that
peop-
was actually just like, can the
There we
commentator
go.
please shut up? They're not saying anything important.
The people who were actually upset probably left.
All right, polls out,
Not
baby.
one.
Rod's
Actually,
voting Taco Bell. Oh my God, the IHOP votes. Come on, Taco Bell, bring it back, baby. Bring it back. Bring it back. Rod wants some tacos. Oh my God, IHOP's destroying. Come on, Taco Bell. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in there. Get in there. No, damn it. This is telling me what I really want. Seeing the odds in front of me.
Scenario.
Yes.
That's the whole thing. Like, if you were using a command, I'm pretty sure you weren't actually complaining.
Come on,
If
Taco
people
Bell.
If
Let's
people
go,
were
let's go.
actually complaining, they would just say it.
Taco
They would
Bell.
not use a
Taco
command.
Bell.
Yeah,
Taco
there were
Bell.
some people who
Taco
actually
Bell.
did complain, though. I did notice.
Come on, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, guys.
No, I
6
did
votes.
see that, and that's probably why I'm a little more paranoid about.
Come on,
seeing, and
gamers.
it's
Bring it in.
also
Bring it in. Come on. Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
having-
Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Having
Taco Bell.
been a chat moderator, it's just something that I tend to obsessively hone in
Come on,
on.
guys. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come
So
on.
it's
You know
hard
Taco
to
Bell's
turn that
good.
off.
Just imagine nacho cheese. Oh, that's the shit. Let's go. Come on. Just the nacho cheesy goodness, baby. Let's go.
Hard
Let's go.
Capone,
Let's go.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm doing the shill. Hard Capone, go to sponsoredbydrakengard.com.
No, go to Taco Bell. Vote Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Come on. Come on, baby.
He is trying to join our Discord.
That's fine. He can join it in a second. Just
I
vote
mean,
Taco
the best
Bell.
way to join the Discord is to vote for Taco Bell.
Yeah,
I
if you
guess.
that's the best way to vote for Taco Bell. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I want that nacho cheesy goodness. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. No. No, come on. Please, guys. Come on, please, guys. Please. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Do it for the Discord. Do it. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. My heart, dude.
One more vote. One more person. Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
No, two
No.
more. Two more.
Guys, you can switch your vote. You can repent for your sins. You can repent for your sins. Go to
No,
Taco
you
Bell.
can't actually.
No, you
once
Taco
actually
Bell.
can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
once
you can't?
voted, you're stuck. No.
Oh wait, I haven't voted yet. Oh, we're 50-50. Let's go. I thought you could. All right, well.
Oh my God! Someone was holding their vote.
Come on. No. Taco Bell, baby. Taco Bell, baby. Taco Bell, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. My heart. Come on, Taco Bell. No. Big sad. Well. It is what
Wait.
it is. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh no!
The snipe!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Sniped!
Are you serious? I feel scammed.
Hey, bitch.
I feel scammed. All right, democracy
I don't know.
wins.
There is an argument to be made about the person who actually has to eat it getting more than one vote. If you really want to cheat.
Oh, I mean, like, let's be realistic.
Nope,
If
nope,
Rob
nope,
doesn't
nope.
want
Chad did this.
pancakes,
Chad
he's
did
getting
this.
Taco Bell.
Chad did this. I mean, I'm getting IHOP now.
But you said they didn't have a.
No, they do. I'm just getting scammed. I'm gonna spend $11 for 4 pancakes.
Oh.
It do be like that.
Oh, did the weapon spawn? I haven't been paying any attention. Nope. Okay, cool. Well, man. It was... I can't believe it was that close, dude.
Yeah, you could always just get Taco Bell later for dinner.
This is my dinner. Gonna eat it at like 5 o'clock. I could just order Taco Bell at like midnight to feel bad. I might just do that too, you know?
I mean, that's what I do on a regular basis.
Now, the real cheat is to not get pancakes. You get a burrito from Taco Bell, or from IHOP. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to play speedrun this game, by the way. I know someone was asking earlier, but we were in a heated moment, sorry.
Oh, Pog, here we go. It's the music quote.
Oh, we read that
All
earlier,
right.
but we can read it again, Dale, if you want to read it out. No, read it out. We read it a
would
while
be
ago.
difficult to explain the music of Dragon Dragoon in a single paragraph. I want you to imagine the following. On a morning without school or work, a carefully selected egg has been lying on the table since the previous night at room temperature. You lightly pluck the egg off of the table and crack it over a bowl filled with cooked koshihikari rice, adding a dash of katsuoboshi, finely shaved on a wood block. To top it off, and here you need to be careful, you add a few drops of light-colored soy sauce. You take your time to lightly stir in these ingredients. Filtered amidst the grains of cooked rice, part of the egg cooks and part remains raw. It must not be mixed in too thoroughly. If it is possible, it is best to leave 2 to 3 clumps of white rice completely untouched by the egg, sitting like clumps of marble. Combined with the raw egg, this rice, which is as hot as possible, will make the perfect temperature. We calmly debate the merits of our respective ingredients as all of this spreads inside your mouth and fills your empty stomach. Then the song as we kill each other.
That is Yoko Taro explaining the Drakengard 1 OST. Just to tell you that this game is a shitpost.
Everything Yoko Taro does is a damn shitpost. Like,
This game is not a shitpost.
I'm pretty sure there's a reason why spin posting exists.
Oh yeah, I mentioned earlier that the soundtrack was made by throwing an orchestra down the stairs.
Absolutely. No question.
Scrolling through IHOP's options, they've got burritos, but I don't trust that. That's more of a scam. French toast doesn't sound too bad, but I don't know. I'm
Why
once
would
again.
you go to the International House of Pancakes for a burrito?
I know. Yeah, exactly. Well, because I kind of want to Taco Bell, but chat told me no. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do buttermilk pancakes. Customize your pancake topping. I don't want chocolate syrup on them because that's wrong. You just want the chocolate in the pancakes. And then save. All right, buttermilk pancakes with chocolate chips in them, and French fries. No, that's a joke. I'm not getting French fries. All right, add to cart. I'm getting straight up scammed, but you know what? That's fine. This is the will of the chat. Go to checkout. Yeah, I said go to checkout, please. All right, I want priority delivery because I'm an impatient person. All right, this is costing me $20 for pancakes. Next, how much do I want to tip? Let's tip $6. Let's be nice. It's the end of a Drakengard run. What's a $6 tip on $20? Now let's tip $7. Let's enter a custom amount. Boom. A $7 tip, baby. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's do a $10 tip. Cool. $10 tip. This guy's fucking eating
Question.
today. All right, place the order.
Oh wait, no, that's a question for later. Never mind. I'll ask it later.
Get the cannoli pancakes instead. No, I like them. I like them basic. Well, I don't have any cash, so too bad.
What's going on? Why do we need cash?
Someone's like always tipping cash. Well, I don't have cash because I've not needed cash for well over a year now. There's some requirements for this mission. What are they? Interesting. Might as well go do those.
Ordinarily, I would actually agree with that, but given the state of things right now, it's
Yeah.
I usually do contact free, which means I don't really want to be handing them money.
Oh yeah, that as well. I'm doing contact-free delivery. They're just gonna set it outside. We actually have like a table in our carport they can put it on. And I have that in my description. Like, just put it on the table, dog. They still don't put it on the table. They normally just set it on the door in front of on the floor. Holy Christ Almighty! Oh, we still have to wait. Like, we're still waiting. I'm just gonna go do stuff while we're waiting because we actually need to beat this mission. We can't just wait 15 minutes and then it ends.
My children!
Alright, got those. Where are my children? I got kind of lost on what chat's going on now. BRB ice cream. That's a mood. Fuck them kids. It's now exclamation point Ariosh. I am turning it back to exclamation point 0 after this run though. So I like that one better. Actually, we can make it exclamation point mana. There we go. That might be weird to someone who's unfamiliar with Drakengard 2, but yeah. Yeet. Rod.
Text.
What?
Do you still need the text?
Suddenly what text?
You have to wait 15 minutes for a weapon. I'm still seeing it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a delay, but I just wanted
No,
to
I still need it. Like, I can take it off. Like, I only gotta wait like 30
No.
seconds now.
It's up to you. I just
No,
saw
it's too
you
late. It's
moving
gone.
around, so.
It's gone.
No, leave it up for the entire run.
No, it's gone.
I mean,
I'm just
the
finishing
statement
the.
never run true. You do have to wait.
Oh, by the
15.
way, when you have the Chaos Dragon, look at this. Boom. That's your new attack. It's got lightning.
Oh, God,
wow.
I've never seen- Oh, wait a minute. I have seen this.
You've seen that, Dale.
Forgot about that.
How do we get to this jail? I think we have to use the ground.
You really demolished this level of Chaos Dragon.
Oh yeah, I know it's easy to make pancakes from scratch, but I'm ordering pancakes for the spirit of it, not because I couldn't make pancakes. Because that is one thing we normally do at the end of Drakengard runs, is order pancakes from IHOP, or something from IHOP, during one of the last weapon waits. Spawn, by the way.
Yeah, no, the very first time I ever did this,
We raced
This
it. I feel like that was one of the first times we did it.
well, the very first time I ordered IHOP because I was hungry just on a whim, because I was like, oh, haha, we're waiting for 15 minutes, and then it just sort of became a thing.
Yeah, and then we order IHOP during the last waits. Can I fly over this? Oh, nice.
Has anyone seen my children?
I don't know. See, look, chat's criticizing having to order pancakes because they're simple, but yet they voted for IHOP over Taco Bell.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying.
Well, Rod, tacos are
Smile.
also simple to make.
I'm just playing.
Wah, wah.
Oh, this is the wrong weapon.
Oh no.
No. As in, like, I just ran to the wrong place. That's where the other weapon spawns in here.
I was about to say, panic? Did we just wait 30 for no reason?
No, we only waited 20.
It felt like 30.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to point out again that I'm still missing a weapon, so we're about to go through this whole ass checklist again. So that's exciting.
So DoorDash has lied to me.
Hmm?
They said that Nate was approaching with our order, when in fact Nate is still at the store.
God damn it, Nate. I'm glad you guys voted for Taco Bell. Thank you. Alright, that's Spiked Wisdom. Yep, and we are missing one weapon. Concerned Doge.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Alright, 1 second. Make a copy. Okay.
This is just the Grace Curse. I'm wondering what's gonna be missing from our order this time.
Okay, Soul Dowser. Dragon Storm. Storm.
To be fair, this happened in current world record too. It's not like this is
Did
a
it
run.
really?
Yeah.
Treasure
I
Builder.
missed the approximately northwest the first time.
I think I might have accidentally not saved after getting a weapon somewhere easy. Like, I could take a guess at what it is, and just, like, that would be fast, but... Tyrant's Hammer. Okay.
Look, Isom, here's the deal. The only time my delivery orders ever get messed up is when Grace is in the same room as me. I never have it happen otherwise. It's actually so funny.
And this right here is why you pay lots of attention to your weapons as you get them, so you don't have to do this. But I was paying slightly less attention because I thought that I wasn't going to miss them.
You probably did forget to save or something. What is world record? That is an excellent question. Drakengard, speedrun.com, all endings, console. World record is 8:44:38.
I watched a lot of cutscenes though, and listened to the entire credits. So that's why this is so much slower. Okay, Skull's Banquet. Fang Slave. Twins Fang.
I like how everyone's piling into this document now to see what's happening.
Oh, it's a different document. 1 second. Let me share the new document. Can someone change the command to be this document? That's the current document. I did not mean to mark Sorrow's companion. I'm going to unmark that. Sorrow born. His death. Scale. It goes without saying that I am not looking at chat right now, but I am still here. Apostate's Misery.
Oh, it's the new document, okay.
Do these. Yeah, this is just a new document I made. It's a clone of the one that we have posted publicly. Crimson Hood. Top blade. Bone breaker. Poison tongue. Executioner song. Magic sorrow. Wisdom. What is wisdom? Production or wisdom, that's okay. Hello, where am I typing? Wisdom. Audacious. Philosopher's Staff. Knight's Vow. Stormgiver. Excuse me? Balbreth's Tears is not on my sheet? What? Hello? Why is this... Why is this... How's this not on my sheet? Wait, excuse me? Where is this? What? Whoa, hold up. Wait, why is this not on the route? Dale. Wait, I've been muted for a second. Dale.
What's up?
This weapon's not on the route.
What weapon?
Balbreth's Tears?
What?
I have it. What the fuck? Where is this? I'm control Fing. Am I crazy? Balbreth's Tears. It's fucking... It's typoed here. Oh my god. That's something. Today I learned. Shows you how often we've had to do this. I was like, what the fuck? Broken Dogma. We're good, we're good, we're good. I was like, I know this route works. Victor's Spoils. This is why you keep track of this while you play. I made a mistake somewhere. Man, this one's mistyped too. I know this is on here though. There it is. Alright, Soldier's Sword. Where's Soldier's Sword? There's Soldier's Sword. Time Sword is not on the sheet because you start with it and I don't care enough. Moonfire. Slaughterism. Scald Song, that's the one that's the Devil of Popola weapon. Guardian Sorrow. Justice. Oops, I accidentally clicked into the game even though this is like not, you can't click into this game. Mirror's Finger, that is the Berserk weapon. Flamberge. Nobuyoshi, which is named after the guy who did the music for this. Takamasa is also named after someone who did something music related, I believe. Greed's Reward. Writhe Heart. Demon Bane. Alright, we're getting close. Glory's Bane. King's Blood. Hunter's Joy. Death Dance. Scream. Dragon hook. Dragon hook, dragon hook, dragon hook. Here's dragon hook. Butcher's Joy. Maiden's Chris. Sword Smasher. Wait, there's like 4 weapons not here. What? That doesn't make sense. Did I miss? What? How's that possible? Monka S. Robert King was in the list, but you didn't mark it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I must have messed up somewhere. This is exactly why I made this list, because I know I'm bad at doing this. There's Robert King. I don't see Raven Feeder, so that's for sure missing. Let's look for Sorrow's Companion. What is Sorrow's Companion? Oh, did I not do Treasure Builder as well? That should have been marked. I meant to. That must have been a misclick. Treasure Builder is a hammer. Thank you. What's Sorrow's Companion? Sorrow's Companion is a mace, right? Looks like a mace.
Ooh.
I have Sorrow's Companion. Raven Feeder. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know why I missed one. This one's so dumb. I figured it out, Dale. I was accidentally muted. It's fucking Raven Feeder. Oh, this is so dumb. You guys are gonna fucking love this.
Wait, what?
Oh, don't worry, you'll find
Raven
out.
Feeder.
Where's Raven Feeder? This is one that we back out for, and I forgot to run up and somehow accidentally marked it. This is what happens if you don't... Ready? There it is.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh my god.
The way our route is, it's so easy to mess this up.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not fucking okay. Lovely. Classic. This is why you need to pay lots of attention to your notes. And I was a little loosey-goosey with it, and I missed that and somehow accidentally clicked it. But yeah, there we go. Okay. I think if I skipped cutscenes, I could probably be underestimate still on one try, but I was not expecting to be underestimate for this, so... Whoopsie! And that's 100% weapon completion in the bottom right. I don't care. Not like we're already running 12 hours ahead of schedule. I have 3 minutes. We're fine. And we have chapter 13. Here we go.
It's not like a bunch of us aren't also sticking around for the next run either.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I'm not at all worried about going over estimate. That does not faze me in the slightest.
And it doesn't seem like MASH is really all that phased either. And
no. All right, here we go. This is it. This is the end of the game. We've done it. It's the end. The end.
To whom? What god can help us now?
No gods have ever heard your prayers.
Does that mean I'm going to skip the bonus stuff? Hell no. We're playing the bonus stuff.
You must enter the lion's den.
No, Kaim! Don't go! Please don't leave me alone!
We will meet.
Why do you think we're going over estimate? Jesus.
But
priest. Don't forget me, ever.
There's a 0% chance that I'm not doing the bonus stuff.
Time lives hand in hand with good and evil. We too must adapt to this world of chaos.
Here we go. Hello, Nier. Oh shit, we in Tokyo now. Yep, we're in Tokyo. I'm gonna go muted for the song, or deafened for the song.
Alright, we will see you when you're done.
Hopefully. The portal opened when we went to fight the Queen Beast. And here we go. I'm gonna mess the song up first try, I promise you that.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
Ah! I messed up, sorry. It's gonna happen. You can do a pause strat there, but that's cheap, so I'm just gonna go for it.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
Yeah, sorry, Mash. Your run might not start on time. Oh, that was supposed to be black. Whoops, I just pressed the wrong button. I always accidentally double that one part of that one thing. Big sad. Okay, we got this. One more try.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
Brain. Hello? Like I said, I always mess that one up. I don't really know why. Man, alright, we're gonna give it 2 more tries and then I'm gonna use the pause method. Because I find that I get way better at this song the more we go.
What is this?
Or way worse the more times I try it. Like, my first try I'm always do the best, but every time I do it subsequently I do worse. I don't know why. Because you can totally pause strat this, because see? Like that, it doesn't actually stop anything. So we're gonna give it 2 more tries. After that I'll pause strat. Just so that we're not too overestimated for MASH. That was the wrong button. I looked at chat for a second. Alright, one more try and then I'm pause stratting. I'm actually feeling like I'm dropping triangle inputs and I don't know why. That's why I keep messing up that one earlier. I think it might be me just not pressing it hard. It's pretty easy to complain about controller, but I'm not going to do that.
What can we do?
Whoops. I just pressed the wrong button. Lamau. See? Alright, we'll pause strat. We're gonna pause strat. I don't want to go over too much. I also can't see my timer anymore. Oh yeah, we're over estimate now, thanks to the song.
What can we do?
I mean, we're still gonna get it. Like, we can get the ending because it's really easy to pause for this. Because again, you can pause, read the notes, and then do an output, see? Mash is like, I'm gonna eat the entire world's supply of sandwiches, Rod. Just keep going. Whoops.
Bro, imagine Drakengard 4 on the PS5 instead of a rhythm game with music. You have to press it when the controller vibrates.
That sounds miserable.
It sounds incredibly toxic.
I do actually have this pulled up in the guide, so I could try to read it off that, but that seems hard. Because I have to figure out where. Whoops. I have to figure out where it is, because it's actually the whole song in the book, which doesn't help. Whoops, one extra.
I might honestly make a tool for it.
Dude, I always do that. I do wonder if it's me not pressing triangle hard enough. Alright, we're gonna pause strat. One second, I'm getting a fucking scam call right now. Dude, the phone scammers never leave you alone. Uh-oh.
But Rod, your vehicle's extended north.
So we need to do white, black, black. White, black, white, black, white, black. Did I do one too many? Good, good. So we're gonna have, we did that ring, that ring, that ring, that ring. So we need 2 black, white, 2 black. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, this is bad. Okay, white, black, black, white. I'm really bad at the pause strat. I didn't want to say that before we started. I had never practiced this. White, black, black, white. The square didn't push. Ugh. Feels pain, man. All right, we're gonna start bringing out all the excuses. So I said I was gonna practice this song after last time, but instead I did Kandagawa Jet Girls last night.
Yep.
So
Are you sure it's not the ping?
yeah, it's also the ping. This ping on the server is really bad. It's all the way in Tokyo. Immediately presses the wrong button. All right, white, black, black, white. Presses black. Oh, well, I guess I don't have a brain today. All right, I guess we're just gonna struggle through it unless Mash says he's gotta hurry. This is the one thing I knew I needed to practice from this run and didn't, which is unfortunate. Yeah, is the price of the pancakes, man? What other dumb things can I mention? Not take my time? Alright, Mash, you sure?
I think the Queen Beast has host advantage.
Obviously.
Why does that always happen? I don't get that. Like, it's happened so consistently that it makes me think something's legitimately wrong. Do 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 do. I'm so sad, dude. The last note. Alright, we got this. Fuck it. I'm throwing this guidebook away.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
I mean, we're gonna get it. Like, I'm not quitting now. Oh, hello, brain. That was the wrong wires. Hello, I know that pattern. How does that always happen? I'm so confused by that. It happened again. What happened there? Okay, let me watch that back. We're watching the replay back. I sent out 2 whites, black. I sent out 1 extra black shot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got this. I'm officially not gonna give up.
This thing. What can we do?
I'll have you know, the more intelligent estimate that I submitted last time was 11 hours for this run. And for some reason, I was possessed to submit 10:30 this time. So we're just going to pretend like I submitted my estimate at 11 hours because that's what would have been the smart thing to do. And is, in fact, what I did last time. But for some reason, I was confident.
No, it's fine. We're just reading the estimate wrong. It's actually 10 days and 30 hours.
Yeah, so I'm actually like multiple days underestimate.
Yeah, no, you're on really good pace.
I figured to make up for all the runs that have gone underestimate this run that I should just go way overestimate.
True.
Like, you know, put us back on track. You dig? That's the wrong button. Wires crossed.
I'm free.
Whoops, one too many. Dude. How does that always happen, bro? Legitimately confused here. Hello? Oh, okay, wait, no, that's totally wrong. I was hitting triangle. Alright, one sec. I'm blaming the controller, it's official. Uno momento por favor. I totally hit triangle there. I'm sure of it. Untangle. Untangle. So, I've been having issues with my controller recently, as you guys might have noticed by it randomly powering off this entire run. So we're going to try a new strat. And that's using... Oh my god, this is the same controller type? What the heck? By using this crusty one that Lauren gave me. Oh my god, wait, this feels so much better. What the hell?
This thing. What can we do?
Alright, new controller, new gamer. Yeah, I'm 100% washing my hands after touching this thing. Yeah, when in doubt, blame your controller. That was the wrong button. Oh, too fast, dog. Okay, never mind. It's not the controller. It's clearly my brain. Because I messed up in the same spot, dude. Brain rot. No, man, the last note again. I'm so sad.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
It's okay. We got it. We got it, boys and girls and everything
You
else.
can do it. You can do it.
Surely this time, Mothman. I have the power of this crusty controller. Alright, now I messed up. I got lost early on in that. Wow.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
Hello, brain. Such is life.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
Yeah, I blame it on chat not picking Taco Bell. There's the real excuse. Totally not me not having time to practice. Nice tongue. She does have a pretty nice tongue. I guess now's a good time for Dale or anyone else to explain the lore.
Like grotesquerie queen lore, or
Yeah, sure. I don't care. It actually doesn't distract me when people talk too much.
so what lore do y'all want to hear about?
Well, the first thing we need to get out of the way is that this is Jerry Seinfeld from Seinfeld that we're fighting right now.
Yeah.
And I can prove that. I won't, but I can. Okay, but in all seriousness, what is a queen beast?
Also known as the grotesquerie queen.
Yes. So the queen beast is like the big boy watcher. You're probably looking at this and you're like, I watched the Drakengard 3 run because I'm a cool person. And you're like, this looks pretty familiar. Well, you see, there was this bit at the end about how Zero and the flower have been sealed into another timeline. And if you pay close attention to that language and what's been happening in this game with the seals, one might assume that this is what happened to the flower after Drakengard 3.
Is that the case?
That is my own personal opinion. I can't really prove it, but that's what I think.
I could that's my assumption too, especially when you consider that the Cult of the Watchers was founded by Brother One. It does make sense that the name of the Watcher would end up being connected to the flower, even if this is not the personification of the flower. But that's also my opinion. And also the fact that when you consider, because I don't think well, no, I can't have that. But the fact that both of these games that we've already played have final songs, I think is another good detail that supports that theory.
Twitch chat plays DOD. Alright, so, what do we think about the greater loop theory, though? Because obviously we know for a fact that Drakengard causes Nier, but do we think that Nier causes Drakengard?
I haven't actually pondered that, and I'm curious about why people believe that, or what they think leads to that.
Well,
Is that Nier Gestalt / Replicant causes Drakengard, or Nier Automata causes Drakengard?
I don't know if I want to spoil like the ending of Nier Automata, but I do have thoughts on that. But if you think about it, we've seen a chord in the Drakengard universe and the Nier universe, and the cathedral looks suspiciously like Tokyo. So the running theory is that something happened to cause that city to show up in upside down Europe and took a chord with it.
What is this?
But we don't really know what.
What can we do?
However, there is a certain simulation that is talked about in one of the Nier games that could possibly just be Drakengard.
without spoiling too much. And that is what I think is happening. Yo, shoutouts to Jeff the Big Lizard.
Yo, I'm glad that's in the VOD. Overestimate, I know. SMH my SMH, dude. I'm trying to give Dale more time to explain lore, okay? Look, it's Lorathon.
Really, really Lorathon.
Uh-oh, too fast.
So is this Dance Dance Drakengard?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad theory, honestly, from Twitch.tv user really, really long-a-thon. We've definitely established that the seeds of resurrection are able to take you places, which is probably what happens in this game. Plot hole, dragons aren't real. No, that's not a plot hole, that's just part of the plot. This entire thing is just Kime doing DMT, imagining the entire thing.
Yeah, sounds about kind.
He's actually just conked out in a McDonald's bathroom. No, Mash, I have never fucked a Komodo, but Kime may have.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Is that true? I didn't know Yoko Taro was married. That's kind of pog.
Nah, I messed up, darn. Alright, I feel like I'm getting closer, though. Thanks, Dale.
You're welcome.
What can we do?
Oh yeah, he has a wife, which is really surprising. His wife drew the funny little things for, you know, the censorship thing for Drakengard 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so pog.
I know, ain't it? How'd you not know that, Dale?
I don't know. I don't really know the Yoko Taro lore. I just know the Drakengard lore.
I mean, most of that's Yoko Taro lore. Thanks, Dale.
Yep, that's what I have to say about that one. Oh, Yoko Taro 200% brings the mask into the bathroom.
that a
The bed.
question? The bedroom.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say, but you know, my brain doesn't work.
Dale, how long have you been awake?
I actually slept for like 6 hours, and then logged into work. I guess I'm technically
Okay.
different because I started at 1 and it's 5:30.
Yeah, mine ended at 5.
Yeah. Well, I know what I need to do tomorrow. Believe it or not, I actually have been sitting here brainstorming ideas to do what I want to do.
Oops.
It doesn't seem like it because I'm also talking. So tomorrow we're gonna come in. And all right.
I did it again, bro. I hope that's the picture of Yoko Taro sitting in the bathtub.
Oh yeah, we Ben knew he brings her to the bathroom. Yeah, it is. It is that rod.
Who is the poster?
It's some. I think it's like a graveyard idol.
Okay, that makes sense.
I hit 4. I should have hit 2 or 3.
You're almost there, Rod. You can do it.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna get this. And then we're gonna do the jet level while Mash is balancing audio, I assume. Or like connecting. Oh wait, he already has his RTMP set up and his audio is fine, so we can literally roll right into the next round.
Yeah, Mash is like already ready. I feel like.
Because he has the stuff from Oni Shimbara already. Whoops. Exclamation point filler.
Thanks, Dale.
You're welcome.
Oh, filler got deleted. Okay, so we don't know.
Hmm? Why
Hello,
did we
Brain.
need the filler tag?
Oh, because it used to say this will go until Rod finishes Dodd 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's actually relevant.
Now it is actually relevant.
Yo, what the fuck? Are you playing Drakengard now? What am I looking at?
What?
I'm watching Grace play Atelier Rise on the other screen while I watch this. It was like this weird ass fucking bullshit portal.
Yeah.
And I wasn't expecting to see something like that in a game that's as anime as Atelier Rise.
Wrong button.
Hey, let's talk about some Rod lore.
I'm down for Rod lore.
What kind of Rod lore can we talk about?
How many cats does Rod have?
Oh my god, I messed up there. Sad.
Talk about his cats.
Streamer getting worse. At 11:30, I'll go to minimize screen and put Mash on. Why are we in New York City now?
Do you want me to go ahead and just explain the basics? We are in Tokyo, not in New York City.
No, we're in New York City.
I just
No, we're
pressed the
not.
button.
I'm in denial. Not New York. Tokyo. But anyway, welcome to the E ending of Drakengard.
Actually, you know what? I think Grace will agree with me on this one. We're actually in Ebor.
Yeah, we are kind of an Ebor.
Okay, maybe
Oh my god,
it's a demonized
I messed up
possessed
there
Statue of
twice.
Liberty?
Wait, hello? I think my brain's actually starting to rot.
You've got this.
You can do
We
it.
got this.
You might say your brain is starting to rod.
Ha.
Guys, it's actually upside down Japan. We're in
This is
upside
the
down.
radio.
What if they simply got a really big roll of duct tape and put it over her mouth? Wouldn't upside down Australia just be Australia?
Hello.
Hello.
Dude. I swear the triangle input's not coming out sometimes. It's really weird. Because, like, earlier I'm sure I'm pressing it because I'm trying to go really slow. I feel like I'm just crazy.
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
I probably am crazy. I mean, this is the end of a Drakengard 1 run anyway.
I was about to say, you play Drakengard. I thought that was a given.
I don't know, I still like the theory from earlier that we're just not imagining playing Drakengard hard enough.
That could be true.
Imagine playing Drakengard.
Okay, just a reminder to everyone that Drakengard 3 wasn't supposed to happen originally. The original plan was that Drakengard 4 was going to take place in a Japanese high school and it was going to be about searching for the missing Dod 3. Just a fun fact for everyone.
Right, it's definitely my brain, not my controller. I changed my grip and I still messed it up. No, dude, I did 4 again there. So sad. Alright, so do we want to just throw in the other memory card and play the cutscenes?
What is this? This thing? What can we do?
When do we want to call that? Because I don't want to put us too far behind schedule, sadly.
I think Raw just has the entire world supply. Not Raw. I think Mash just has the entire world supply of food and drink.
He's just like, no, I'm still eating my sandwich.
Mash, how many sandwiches are we at now?
Mash, I don't want you to die, man. That'd be not good, because then I'd have to do a 21-hour Drakengard 2 run, and that'd be worse than failing Song for an hour straight. Whoops. Thanks, Dale.
That actually wasn't Dale this time.
I know, I figured that was Grace.
I was waiting for that. Thanks, Grace.
Up to you, Mash. If you think that it'll put you behind as well, we can call it.
I mean, we do have a huge buffer, like, to be fair. Like, there's a 6-hour block for the Final Fantasy XIV content that should take no more than 3 hours.
Not again, brother!
No.
The last note, man! The fucking brain slugs. Ah!
This is kind of just how Drakengard speedrunning goes.
Yeah. Sometimes you just can't. Call it over 11:30? Okay.
Gaming.
Whoopsies. Ah, darn. I messed up early and that really threw me off a lot. That was unfortunate. Alright, so we got like 3 more tries, I think?
How close those notes were, that was actually pretty damn good, though.
What can we do?
Yeah, we got like 3 more tries in. And then I'll minimize it to the corner and just sit here quietly playing while Mash starts Dod 2.
Oh yeah, dual screen?
Yeah, we'll dual screen. If Mash is okay with that. Otherwise, I can just sit here and mauled. Do do do.
Rainu has a really good question that
I don't think it does.
Probably not, but that would be really interesting if it did.
Brian.
Yeah, in binary it translates to booba.
Brian. Rip.
What is this?
Well, I guess if you have any closing lore thoughts to say, might as well go for it now.
Are you gonna play the cutscene, or should we just dive into that?
I'm gonna play the cutscene after the next one.
Okay, well, I think most of my thoughts have to do with the cutscene, so I'm gonna hold off. Grace, Dale, you guys?
No.
I'm just gaming.
I totally just realized that the bird is pecking the timer.
Oh!
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Oh, I was so scared that me saying the bird was pecking the timer messed you up.
Time! Poggers! Woo!
First try. Sorry about how long that fucking took, sweet Christ almighty. I can't actually tab into No Machine to hit time right now, so just pretend I hit the timer. Freedom. Yeah, that was an easy boss fight, guys.
made up for Dale's PogChamp final song, right?
Reminder that Dod 1's final song is easier than Dod 3's final song, according to rodg1400.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's actually one detail in this cutscene that I want people to hear, if possible.
Alright, I can be quiet.
This is Bravo 1. Unidentified target has been neutralized. Over and out.
So yeah, Angelus gets shot down. All right,
Because
I'm undeafened now.
Okay,
I
so
was deafened for that.
I think they changed the actual reference that I was thinking of because I learned recently that the call sign of the plane was supposed to be Stonecutter, and that's an Ace Combat reference.
Oh, there's another Ace Combat reference.
Yeah, you can just straight up fly one of the Ace Combat jets if you do the
We'll
secret.
find that in a sec. No, we'll do the secret real fast. I'm already on easy, so it should be quick. Mash, start streaming to the same stream queue, by the way. Well, I can't believe that I almost went an hour over estimate, but hey, we didn't. We went 59 minutes, 52 seconds over estimate, so that's pretty good in my book. I really want to watch the credits because there's something cool at the end, but these are really long, so... do we watch? No, we have to. It's so important. It's like the most important part, I feel. Because it's what you're going to see when you go into the new game. We assume, like, we haven't seen the beginning, but... I'm going to do the secret. But yeah, Mash, start streaming. 2, 3, 4. There we go, there's no machine. Mash, are you streaming 16:9 or 4:3? This is the Galaxy Brain way of setting someone up, is to do it before your run's over. Don't skip. I'm not skipping. Yeah, it's only 30 hours over my estimate that I should have submitted. That as soon as I thought about it, I was like, oh, I should have done 11 hours. But nope, I submitted different. Mash is 16:9. Sick. Nasty, dude. That means I can actually set him up. And just make sure this isn't gonna yeet everything. So you want to explain what happened there, Dale? Or anyone?
So we're gonna be playing a game called Nier in almost a full day, and that game is about a little bit of a disease called the white chlorination syndrome, which is a direct result of what just happened there.
Yep.
And there's probably going to be stuff to talk about when that happens. I don't know how much lore Skate plans on talking about, but that has a lot to do with the dragon and the queen beast just kind of like getting demolished.
Yeah, them blowing those up is what leads to the poison being spread anyway.
Yep. So you saw the particles as they fell when they were shot down. That causes it. And it does a lot. If I loved Automata, I assume I will love Replicant. Yeah. And
probably
this scene of Angelus on top of the Tokyo Tower is pretty iconic for this game.
So, fun fact about that dragon corpse is that about 100 years from this current moment that we are in, the U.S. military is going to steal that dragon.
Yep.
That is an actual thing that happens in the lore.
Yep. What happens to the dragon is a big part of the lore. It essentially that is like the start of Nier, is that So it's really cool. So we're gonna do this real fast. Mash, you can unmute your audio, by the way. It's not gonna come through stream. Don't worry. Mash is literally ready to go as soon as we start, so that's pretty sick. So like we're literally just gonna fade into his run instead of intermission. So Mash, if you want to get in here.
I think he's already in the VC, but he's just because.
Oh yeah, so look at this.
Muted
World
indefinitely.
map. Whoa, Tokyo in the sky. Huh?
Whoa.
Whoa, what's this? Strange. I accidentally picked Chaos Dragon. That was a massive mistake that I should have calculated. Whoa. What's this? We're fighting fighter jets. Whoa. Okay, I actually do need to back out because you can't actually do this with Chaos Dragon. It's a pain in the ass.
I was gonna say you're really.
Yeah. No, I'm not
try
going to. I don't know. Chaos Dragon's aimed shots zigzag, as we said earlier, and that's slow. And these fighter jets are ridiculously fast, fast. So you can't use Chaos Dragon. It's gonna be too
I
slow.
just want to note something. It is not spoilers, but it is not. It's not that Replicant is the improved version of the Japanese edition. Japan got both Replicant and
Thank
Gestalt.
the Lord for you for saying that.
Yeah, it is.
I harp on this a lot.
Japan got both games. It is only the West that did not get Replicant. So Replicant is just the improved version of Replicant, not the Japanese edition. Both games are Japanese.
Yes, it's only Near Gestalt, which it's only Near with no after ending. That was only released in the West. You can like fly in the buildings and stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, these jets are hard enemies to fight actually at first. They're different from every other enemy in this game basically. And they're
the other thing. The other
you're
thing, like you're saying that the Gestalt timeline is odd, but I can also note that with one easy answer. Yoko Taro originally meant it to be Replicant. If I recall correctly, he has gone on record as saying is he made Gestalt because he was told that the West wants a more macho, older protagonist rather than the young protagonist in Replicant. But the story was always meant to be Replicant originally, and that's more than likely why Gestalt feels so weird.
I think Gestalt's awesome. But, you know,
I haven't seen Replicant yet, so I'm interested to see how it hits differently. But and
yeah, I am too. I'm gonna give it a
Gestalt.
shot. Oh, I'd pop in here for the win.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, and yeah, you can say blame the West all you want, but that was very common in video game up until very, very recently for things to either be easier or things like that to be changed. So,
I will ride or die for popping here.
The truth is anime booba is the superior of all of these.
Yeah, but that's not an option here. We have small boy or cool dad. We take cool dad.
Definitely has anime booba.
Oh,
Yeah,
he also does have anime booba, true. There's a reason we had to permit DILF in the chat.
Yeah.
Alright. So there we go. You got Near Gestalt today, but you need 360 to play it. Oh, nice. 360 is the faster console, too. Alright, we're going to make this quick, easy, and clean. So we're going to just go ahead and show you what that gives us and make fun of it because it's cool. And then we're going to go straight into Mash. Like, literally, I'm going to transition into him. So, Mash, you can make sure you have your audio unmuted.
Wait, you're gonna turn into Mash? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to just, like, turn into a boomer. Right then and there. Let's go to here, just so that you can see it in somewhere where it makes less sense. Booba. It's called Hardpex. It's called the Booba. So if we go to Dragon, we now have... something that Lalalaza does? Whoa. What could that be? I wonder if my pancakes ever got delivered. But yeah, Kaim rides a jet.
Like, he's not in the jet is the best part.
He's on top of the jet, yeah. And he just kind of like wrestles it. You can see him, look at him go. He's like, yeehaw! Yeah.
I fucking love Drakengard.
I fucking love Drakengard. This is the jet from Ace Combat, by the way. It's a Russian jet. So yeah. Yeehaw, partner. Let's go Drakengard. All right, it's time to go to Mash. Mash, are you ready? Unmute. Unmute. Undeafen. Undeafen. Or something, unless you don't want to. Hey, Mash. I'm gonna fade into your run. Are you ready? Smile. Smile. Okay, we're gonna go into Mash's run. If you can't hear us, that's why. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah. GG's. I'll see you in like 10 seconds. Got fucked. Mash, no.
Mash.
It's fixed. Don't worry.
Is it not mono channel now?
Well, the game audio is coming in super quiet, so now it's fixed. That was the problem.
There's too many people commentating, so I'm just gonna...
Can you just put it as humans?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I think I'm gonna take a dinner break. I'm getting called for dinner. So that actually works out fine.
All right, Mash, I'm ready to start when you are.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Wait, one second.